Hello, abusuafo, mechia mo me mamoajo. Obada na why na ne bada. Me die nya na me be wo metiko sesi am makoda. I hope so wo the other. Enra, obi suggest say ye need polygamy ho nkomo. Enti as heavy as the topic is, no, and you be polygamy ho nkomo. I can't believe I actually said that. But you be polygamy ho nkomo. Mechiamo me mama kwaba. Enti se wabe pie so amexro ye madoye. Tia video no to fama me. Fama adofo kakra wini mo. Kakra mo se amaba so. Obada na gang no so wini baby a wo mu nyina share ye wo mu nyina bra. Kakra mo se mre na so. Brina so abato brina so. Brina so abato brina so. So abama obi obeye o maini ye. Mechiamo. So what be your friend is a video no so. We are just getting ready to launch properly. I am just going to share this to 1 or 2 places. And Pacho, Akosia me de nyamias is watching with her sister check her inbox no me send you link. Missy, once you check her inbox me na ne, there is no sitting on the fence. I am not having it. No way. You know, I'm brady in this polygamy home common. And then man saying quite a bit this uncovered. I'm sorry. You know, I ever discuss polygamy. What is it? Where is it? Who is it? If referee or more usual suspects, no. So we name Otubea or non so say a friend no be kind of one. Now what suggesting if I no, nah, my friend. Once you be peace no we need you greetings, many are of it's the same. You see, now just says it's the same. Greetings. This topic, and friend is saying, Maabena, me pamacho. Tag Maabena Otubea Addo. Or no, the course suggest this it's not a topic I was actually looking forward to discuss. Topic where they heavy. Where dear and young that topic. Left to me alone coming kokokara. But Maabena never suggested. Nti Maabena kano and you better discuss it. Mate. Maabena ne suggested into Mr. Moa. Emily, sis, it's saying, Maju, one country Maabena Otubea Addo, mamma said, topic is who I am trying really hard to attempt to do justice to that topic. It is a big one. Invite everybody. Do what about me who watch it. Me who watch it. It's good to hear from you. Kwaba. Yeah, discuss it. Ayisha ni sis. It is saying good to see some when you must start you. It's a topic we actually so same. I'm telling you. You have been a suggesting and na me share mu. And can make us say there be no no. Na me makwa accept it the same. Topic we and a little bit of a yamika say the kind of information I got from people, goodness gracious. Is it explosive? Yes, it is. Polygamy no, watching from work, oh sir, it's a cash wo. Sika wo. Actually, oje share of cash no anu abremi bi wa na enkoye. Only ama could do with more money. Make it scary. Oh, I don't remember. The topic is hot. It's smoking hot. Topic when you did papa discussing it. No way. Debbie. Ain't Mr. More money baby. Maabena one more Maabena my one I fast my besame. And Papa Fu because a woman so bebaso, Mr. Moa one fat Ankrah Akwas, Emma. Na Montagita go Munina Mamma, Maabena. New debt, I think that it was, or not so. Maabena, I think Semeniano. At Omo Macadam, Mr. Mo, I can't find them. To tag them for me. I can't tag Maabena. I mean, this is the second attempt at my yeah. I say, Monfre do it. I think Senna do it so well, Jumamo. But Monfre, Montague knew that, mammy. Who was the other one? I think Senna Eric. I can't remember who the other person was. But I don't know Sunra. Or can say, or Quacoye, the pink juice, the other. It's Moncantini in the Pacorone say Yabaso. Can't put your mouth money where your mouth is. Hello, Christy. It's say, oh, Michaminia. Majo. I hope Sagana for you now. Yes, it's Kabia Bagana Swana, what Fremenani Maka Wasem Boko. Video Bias anyway, Bakoa. Or say, Yempa Sadi and matured men. Now, one quantity to be and yet if it is a polygamy. Now, one more year immature, and I'm wondering, say, one more year mature, or Montebia, a yem, you know, Anna. Amelia. Say, ma'am, I won't want Teddy, you know, as so many you didn't mean. One Teddy, one wife. Eric, it's to say. Okay, they say, let's a cash up our Ghana, Mr. Was send me my share because Charlie. Which I said, you be quee, a similar mama, so you sing quee. And one tag Maabena, because Maabena offers a democracy with the atomic also. I'm telling you. So this is time. Offers a big topic with the Abreme. It's not a nice topic. Mumu send me nice topics. I like to mind my own business in my small corner with topics which are manageable. What times are unchoppable topic with the Abreme. But I would attempt to do justice to Sadia. Maybe Papacho person will now contribute to let me know, and then I will try and make an open house. And commonly, Ayana and Comfort discuss polygamy. And Comfort discuss polygamy. They want to justify the system of polygamy to me. Me as Obama dream who sam in Tiasieda. Because I will frame is a minute or baffle front check I disagree. One. From a health point of view, I disagree. One. From a social construct point of view, I disagree. Bam. From mental health point of view, I disagree aggressively. From Nkwada point of view, I disagree. Oh, Tom. And my point of view, na person maker. Nipa ko ba ko pe na ya na wo mo try so mo person mo justify polygamy to me, and it tends to be mema. But the mema no ya na wo mo tadwa wo manum so wo mo pe yire no ba ko mienu o mo pe yire no mienu miensa de ba ko no kura no wo manya na wo ntimi ware. Those who make the most noise about wanting to marry more wives are the most irresponsible husbands I have seen. One more to the responsibility na siankasa of what they are putting themselves in. Mami if I was one more said that yes. A Juman woman named the case said yet. No woman said it's not for children, it's only for adults. No, Ankrah for woman tanya did about polygamy. I'm tanya did You didn't used to like the idea of polygamy, but have different opinion on that now, which is instead of marrying an immature man and going through wahala, if you become a second wife to a mature man, it's better. Pacho sister, mature teddy and ye discuss it. And I'm mature, dear. So mature man or no one. Yeah, the man, yes, I'm mature no with me, what dear. To be any kind of wife to any immature small boy, is an immature decision in the first place. It's be sorry. The whole marriage thing is for men, not boys. How can you share toothbrush with different persons? You be being blessed. Boy. Toothbrush sharing. My dreams I didn't want to say from every angle I look at. I mean, share them who justifiable reason. But some of you were suggesting to me, I say you have justifiable reasons. I clearly want to know. I could see two punches. Your selfishness, as Missy says, and I'm inclined to agree. But mommy, bless you say, oh yeah, then a new bitch toothbrush. And my dream was me should have see to be asa and ayo. Ayisha Debbie, oh, where the yet me come empty some woman can we account to say, are you Debbie? We are about to discuss this one. Woohoo! Most. You crowd, I'm heading towards all. But I think so you're more diplomatic than I am. Into that's who most. Good evening, Ominia. It's the same. Most of us ladies who want some of your money don't mind sharing one diamond dick and two golden balls. Okay, here one diamond dick and two golden balls. Cool. Then again, must every woman marry? I don't think so. I don't think so. The concept of marriage, and the commitment of it, it's not for everybody. Maybe wobusiani bi awon no or ye playboy since and onim say nya dia person retire from being a playboy. Into what ye that say aware pa friend aware. Onye hia wa no aka cho say yentwempena. Well, who was thinking my do what to say akwaba. Bepacho, you can use all your sources to support the topic. I definitely want to know. More feel say topic no more contribution to make, and you think you might convince me, the import of your friend is saying polygamy no pacho. Do am fast. The way is your front. Now, but near. Auntie Amajo, why do men get to do whatever they want? What is good for the goose is good for the gander. But people were Kenya, minima, maybe I want to worry, mamma, and son, what? That be who don't catch us. Come on, girl. We will also chop multiple meat. And yeah, man, quite a pet variety. Come on. Polyandry go over well in our culture. Polyandry, no so better. If we are polying, then everybody is polying. I'm telling you. Must every human being marry? I don't think so. Can a woman love two men at the same time? I don't know. Maybe in my book there. I don't think so. No matter how rich you are, marrying more than one wife is big problem for you. Ube wuntem. Se me kasa ma ne ho. Wow. Dia wono ne me nkwa krate wo had bisade se ne hoto no. Ne ho no. Wone me nkwa ne tia. Na nko akofa me se so ba wono so wote kuro say bi me that. Hey, wahala don't hit fan be that. Good evening, Alex. It's saying Majo. Jacob, your first do it today with Genesis did that. God bless Jacob, even though he was married to two wives. Why do women allow men to do whatever they want? Hey, that is the better question. Ask it. Because we are the ones who facilitate this nonsense and we excuse it and we allow it and we find ways to justify it in our heads. But it's justifiable. Not at all. King Solomon is a game player. Having more than one wife makes no sense. It makes no sense financially. It makes no sense socially. It makes no sense spiritually. It makes no sense morally. It makes no sense because said the focus over to me and what's another way treat woman in our right panel. It is nonsense. Utter nonsense. Mama Leah is saying you were married to a man with many wives. You were the last one, but I bet you it's not any good thing at all. My husband had 30 kids. Out of it, yours were 5. You won't encourage any man or woman to get into that bondage. Okay, yeah, Kasa. Yeah, Kasa, I'm glad that Mumubi will have more personal experience. I'm also proud of every topic, you know. This is the topic about me, you know, hell yeah, but she will only be involved with one person. Maabena, ono so mema no sorry ano person so mko eja omba beye adwuma wo fie ho wo mutumi ka we sinkoko adan me ensa bi na do tibisi o ye area nigga na ware mema no tu sorry ano person so ko afuom wado na be kire wudie Why? Oh yes, pseudo blue blood and pa. Meredith, good eve, sis. I hope say bibi aboko. Polygamy breeds selfish hatred, lies, sometimes early death for all parties involved. Polygamy because it becomes a ground for competition. A man or resources in the enso. And kwada bebre sika kakra bi afi na ato bushman tactics. What the number 2 pen up? Oh yes, SSC is Shania. Yen SSC is Shabi. You will ask for open marriage if it's suggested. I think I like the open marriage or no marriage at all in the first place. That is no marriage at all. No, be a try your luck or baby. I walk by nature. See, I see try your luck. And listen, I know be a TC road, will be an improve. Would you tip him pimbia, a Koyan wafa, and Koyan and Oswa managing? That could also be a potential you. And I. Bibisa questions. Polygamy no munima de kura actually. Do you really understand the full implications of putting a man in the same house, asking them to fight for your affection? Do you know how women play? Do you know how dirty the game gets? Because obi pay attention. A man they foolishly sit and think that it is good for them, and that a man pray. When it boils over and the kikiri, maybe say mon kwara mienu if you have omo mame hontobe. They bia ye will be a woman jihwachi. Me hontomi o. I talk me nyebi. And those are just two of my kids, a boy and a girl. Yes, 2 boys and 2 girls in Makasenka, a competition. Competition is good. No problem. Match them man also said he is here competition. Said there once when your girl or so no so ne a memaka. Up a sunlight, no money will compete. Ube who is a competition, you're very good. Why? Me says Kwaku Boatin King, instead of Freme. Now mention of Kanya also be faso. Now bet me a setting healthy competition. I'm a memaka. Nominate of a Kwaku Boatin King. Or my competition. No one benefited from competition. Because Black Kwaku deal with him say competition, yepa, into good. Sister Kwaku, say Kwaku, Emperor myself Freme. Now, me know me and do privately any arrangements so that this man can enjoy the good benefits of healthy competition very soon. Like 2 husbands fighting for a woman's attention, there be the unbecatcher say burn in hell for even suggesting it. But I also say Papa Phony bit is a need competition. It's very good. The Nyamias say he's made that declaration. See, a man who munim brak or cook, Mama me find a picture into when I'm saying who need be rare would have seen. Of a Kwaku Boateng King was still one no competition. Into Mr. Sisters, Mama Yem provided competition in Maabena so that he doesn't miss out on the good things in life. Mama Yem wa Papa we no sunya competition when Abrabo. And Papa for no most winning baby and the year one I send the girls one. Mombra Namos Momeka Honi and I organize a competition in Mabre because Bray they will hear competition and we cannot let a brother of us always go without what he wants. How? Momwame, I need your help. You kind of have that ideology too, but to be fair, let women also be with 2 men. So the competition will be on both sides. It will be fun without it. Competition fast. How can a person marry 5 wives? How can he satisfy all of them? They did not get satisfied. Samano, Alex, dear baby, amity, when him said he had here. A man who will hand 1 woman kunumo, our woman, one ye jomesi on. Don't want any driver for ne, if when and I'm handing a fire on somebody, a dear my dear. Papa na warren we jesse one on the baby bonebra. Sister, Miss Baby Titino. Ne baby kikano. On also fra no afrefre no be a bit be a boano. And it's just it is messy all round. Messy all round. You don't see let's check DNA of all the kids. Sick and crying will come inside. Yeah, check DNA pet na me in a cocoa. Overcast of one. And also a competition. A man who can spams no with your competition. See who will fire for the children. Need a good competition. I then after doing our competition, need a mubisu. And I'm a competition, a man quan your bomai. Competition is for both sexes, Abby. If it's good for men, it's good for women. Near competition, healthy competition. No complaints. Na modi e bi no monya competition na mumu bi de montra baby amonya competition we dey. I can't think fast, sorry. A childish man, meaning I should not have even 1 wife. Never mind anything else. It comes with jealousy. Thank you, Mama Lee. I appreciate your honesty because encophobia, they don't really understand it. I think encophobia discusses our topic way superficially. And because they don't really sit down and delve deeply enough, They make claims be a woman in hunko city. And Timomi and Kakwasibi. Am I jealous here? What would be paying? Selfish division. I'm telling you, hatred. Bad role modeling for kids. Peace, are you friendly peace? You will never know it. Most of them, such stress will give you your stroke and your premature death as a man, of course. Now, so we anye na sa man no awaware ne baako te se me ama no akohunu juice plus. Ahuna nibre me. I study. And I may not media or have my sister near many fortified, fully fortified. And I'm Tiana Meno. A dream you made them look at Nami Kunuswa. I am not say Abaya for a baby a war service in why you see me a family hosa. And said I'm coming home. I must make quite a 3 points. It's my conjugal rights, and I'm there to claim rights. Let me claim me rights. You do know about the plan before needing you. Amen. Take notes. Mental health problems, social problems, lower academic achievement for children. Also lower. No academic achievement, boy. And adolescents from polygamous and monogamous families. Your father died early. Auntie, yeah. Okay. I'm sure say your mama still lives. I know say your mama still lives. Oh yes, I didn't know. I am a rod for your own back. Ni baby, ni something, there's some here. Remember, and I brought for dinner. And men are not happy with women playing games. Who says women are happy with men playing games? They always want to see you. Oh, there be a and I say, yeah, trouble. Even with one wife, their mortality rate is high. A young pentrauma movie de be and a more polygamous home. A man page up at the Ama Womama, a Wuradin couple. The Abato was a winning one. The drivers and the bounce security guys in the clubs. The fire. As you can find it in the Buhano, as our boys here in the fire. As you can find Jimmy, almost cash on many HSC Mawuklu. And they are paying these boys to service their women for them, and they don't know. At least the man who put the man one they do one more sick up with man who and when you so what you would drive back. Now we jaw yira to honana to drive and no we chia and kind of sign fire with you so. Now we yira to chop money in class with your friends in trouble. You are waiting for invitation to Alain Mate. Women can marry more than one husband. When a woman becomes jealous, evil things happen. Sister, when a woman is not even jealous, you don't see. Juju men make a lot of money from these polygamous situations. I'm telling you. People treat you how you allow it. That's true. Oh, yes, Aku. That's true. I am a firm believer of that. And something must kill a man. Well, you black a queen, what's subo? Now organize Yama. I mean to say something will kill you. Me and I organize something, but I mean to say there will be no peace between me and you. You are talking about men wanting to marry too, but refuse to allow women to. A man who they don't need marriage. Almost to say something. What you allow, you receive. True that. People of old survive with more wives. Oh, the men probably tried to survive. The women didn't survive. Have you been to one of those homes? I'm from the north. It is the north. Mrs. I've been to the north many times, and I've seen it firsthand. The very thing people are glorifying. My father has 15 children, 30 children. Yeah, they broke. I can't be see what a bro, and I'm on camera. Adriani see it. Adriania. Oh, who said the situation? It's you like who allowed this fool to create this position here? Why has society allowed this person to do this to himself and to all these women and children in this condition? How? Emmanuel G. Canada, Japan, and the 21 children. Ko Facebook say na sumujo no. Na no me hunu say what baby granting interview. Or your interview na the baby mama ne the baba ako so. O se ba ako and am obawe and I will call her Maabena 20 HS waji school fees wo ho. Bra, who was sika sen kra you will not know any fees. One say was say ne ba anel no won tua the fees bi. No so won tua. E draw so man. It's over even Canada, Japan. He confirmed some of the children have gone wayward with all his money. Yes, yes, it's not just the sikawai. When ya boy, when it's too much, which yaponche, obema ponche maha. The drivers are firing. Now, also one kasa we yere krasa wo fire no. Wouldn't him say ya wa we yere. Wo betenata watoka wa wato ka na we yene nkakra nkakra. One time shinin kwase ya won fa nya twitwi. Demo, wunya will be care be na de kwakoye one spin be on say so koye no bo break chi no say driver be nya wo yire so na wo butu no decide say wo ye downloading na one kasa wo ha wo so wo bo won men can't refuse. We are not asking to be allowed. Thank you. Fatima said she is a product of polygamy, and the mom and siblings went through hell from the other woman. Of course you will. Men enjoy polygamy. They think they enjoy it, but when we come back and create Drew baby, it overs them. I thought they woman said. Men enjoy polygamy as a quest to satisfy selfish sexual desires, but you Drew baby, I now you too much for the kids are the most impacted. Fatman Pacho told was in a church them impact nibi. Na ye nua no mo no a omo nyante sa de na se nyame ye madomo a ebia wo kan wo experiences na it will help some of them. Ampo. Gustine, say me about food gallery na say. Me kra me nim say ya ka say ni pa me esa pede timi tina ka. Yes if you hire for. Eti mi ko ba bia o yaka dem. If polygamy definitely for polygamy, if your name is on all the bank cards and properties, and with your property now, you want to watch it. I feel it's good to see you. You don't want to share your man with anybody. No way. You would rather be a Roman sister. Lord Almighty. Well, you're bad girl, sister. But then you are drink. So, but my way, you know, you're polygamy. Chess, I can imagine me in a polygamous home. I probably will be, you know, the way I am. I'm not confrontational. But one did you want the asking? Me started to me asking, so I will send some papa back opening for me. Me no baby pre-kuno. And yeah, me said me, as I said, me pay me school fees. Oh, me striving, dangerous occurrence. I'm telling you. Dangerous occurrence for what papa krono me striving or ban woman striving na enko yima yunubia. It will not be good. It will not be good. Me ma anwodiane ya bobom na my desperate say me person be feed me ma. Hey boy. David, the nyame asese waba. It's good. Let's do it this way. Make the link in the top screen or so. It's what person will so no click on it and come. It's me for the past 6 at a time. It's a draw also saying 6. It be better na back office one of my rotating kakra. Let's try it and see. As a matter of darling, you are getting married to another husband next week. Please move to the guest room small. Oh, Debbie. Guest room say. Oh no man, back office room be no show. Akwebia or no ko worry girl be. E de beka na yire ho. Na ode oye girl na betom paso no wa frɛ ne yire ne sɛ ne yire ne meda hɔ mehwɛ sɛ de oba foforo etimi kika ne ho wompam. Now I'm looking at this guy say this woman will poison you. Obekun because the wo ye no wo pese okum ni sunsun. Obekun, she will kill you. You will not know what killed you. Wu prematurely and the community will not know what happened, but they will be oba no or my girl ni jina ho hye ne yonko ba se wo ni kunu ni di no na on hye no nsua skills na we useless twen ade a waye wo beji ho akatua da ache de be ye me ya de se anya na wonim se nti na to. The woman can't satisfy you and you need somebody to help with the work. No problem, go and bring work. Why? That way you so onu so here extra support to meet onu so needs no. Or pack or her helper. No, say what cuts left, cuts right. Why? Our mothers allowed it because yama amenom ne catch them said just say papa wo kwa ansana ne babeti me edidi. Yama amenom no do one na ne nsan so na no. They couldn't feed themselves and feed their kids. They could not pay their kids' school fees. They were dependent. Society will not permit them. Oh, as long as Obano so here help no so betimi akono. Me, I started here. I say, poor people tend to have more children than rich people. I'm telling you. What is our baby who our second wife? Who first wife look to me, you chop money to her. And so walk up second wife. Say, pa. Well, you can't even perform your duties for one wife. And the two or three children be our. What's your copy? If you get sleep, who likes a bro, then you don't suffer. Eh? If you come and meet a woman like me, me cry no. So I pay you back over coming home. A dear no cry, me da me me every night. Me do her. Just so mama wa ho den so at metete wa me do by heart. When I'm nam de tell. E wo be hu na ma sori nam to so anado. Metena so me di wa mo hu se muni ahoden. Ebia na nka ordinarily kranka no me ko baten kwase asem I mean so. Memo service me ye pa. And sometimes me hunu man wa wo polygamous situation, but that is what I will advise them to do. Chop him nyafu. Wakwa adwo wa chop him. Wakwa abena wa chop him no wo hunu say sa wo ni kapa. Na wo nyane dross wo for a change. A man who takes more than one wife satisfies more of his sexual appetite, signals high social status, and generally feels better about himself. His many children supply him with a ready source of labor and means through arranged marriages to create multiple, reliable, and durable social, economic, and political alliances. I know they may be 1622, brother. It may be costly, but in the long term can make a rich man richer still. Oh yeah, sure. Doubt it. Those who do that are the ones who are not responsible, not looking to do their job, wanting to palm their kids off to somewhere else. So when you're a responsible person, you don't go down that route easily. The person will show 52 children, I won't quite a bit your own school fees. If it's Canadian Japan, I say Canadian Japan, Cranny 21, where cheer school fees a drew baby a wushu. Was he been when you're ben 1 year? So go back canoe. You are not too rich for 21 children, though. But I can, if I can. What no one can say himself. They say, well, when the dysfunction, if you didn't fear, to tab on and saying, it was nice meeting you, thanks. Your kawa and schnapps nicely packaged. Tia. I mean, no, yeah, drink. Or no suggest polygamy, and that's why you open marriage. We cried, I'll go for polyandry. No matter the third husband. So what I say, Akwaba, polygamy does affect society because amongst co-wives, property struggle arises when their husband, when the man is alive, when they also dies. When the women might use sinister means to grab as much as possible. Of course, poverty is most likely to increase in a polygamous family because there are limited resources. Yes, many people involved. Competition, unnecessary competition. And kwadano baby with your queen, anti peace cry a bit tenacity shiade. And kwadano one with the shiade, the woman yaho talk no media. You diminish and kwadano potential. You do. You diminish their potential. Polygamy family advantage and disadvantages. Children of such families live happy and help. Gustine, I will Krobenso. Arabon Quadano and Wahanwa, Sikakura will have to say, Bruno. Se uko school beer and Quadano free different mothers, a woman in about the same school. Now you come and see the hostility between them, Quadano, you will see, said the money doesn't change anything. The money doesn't change anything. Obia won one kasani gang, Obia won a car and whatnot. But the competition is still very present. Sorry. Also, even in monogamous societies, powerful men often establish long-term sexual relationships with other women, women other than their wives. Although in this case, the junior partner and their children born to them do not enjoy the same legal protections as the legitimate wife and children. Boy. May legitimate no cremi hume and san makoye boy. Polygamy helps men to live long and side chicks help to live longer. You, Edward. I hope someone himself polyandry so it will also help women to live longer. I would be an amazing craft war. Hey, I'm not that. Me. So know what you could. Hey, what we need make a clan? What is it? I'm not confrontational. So I said I'm catching a catcher. Somebody knows as a medium. I made you too. But it was stress. Oh, darling husband. Please chop this food. During Ankrah, please chop some of this food. But your friend said, "Don't chambonima any good food no moody." Then we are mastering more. I don't know because I will crack a hoodie and I didn't help. Thunder fire your mouth. Me won't see me hell. Now me will be pretty. Master, take your golden balls away. Fako baby fufro. The way is your front. Ready source of labor for net too. I'm over there. That's a young boy, baby. I'm over. Oh, and yes, sorry. Maybe had the You like the sound of patois? Me too. Jay, Fancy D. Your thoughts all day, any day. Maybe that's why they die before the women. When you date, remember the before women, most of the time. And it's in our friend. Any aquabo Fancy D. Glad to cry when they do devilish. Remember to see encouraging my woman. Simply me who. But I wouldn't be titled. This is the cons and cons of polygamy. Miss Adam, you know, me who pro back. But what feel so many baby a pros in one. Come on and come and explain. You believe me? Alex. Fetch me actually professional. We've been burying them with hernia, sir. Auntie, that is my thinking. Yeah. Strategic corruption. The most typical form of polygamy have been polygamy in which co-wives share a husband, or polyandry in which co-husbands share a wife. Yeah, you could cry the polyandry, and yes, say it exists. Sometimes having another wife could be better than having a side chick. So, what's the blooming difference? STD is not different. Another wife who want to be better saying side chick and assassin. And as I work second wife, no, I want to two praises worship hymns. And I chopment, no, I walk out. What do I have? We could rura. Adequate to tin yama who are bit to be the from and no one I'll call wife for how obey. And as I walk wife for what they are wanting a tonium. Papa Chowman chili. Of course, I check a one or back up in Kenny, no cover STD, the abecume. But of course, second wife for what they are wanting a cotonium. Sadia munchili because many may I confused. Do they go and sing with the second wife, Dennis? And a man, we are better now. Bragging, Akemini. Lucky, brother, I am expressing a position. What is luck about it? And what is there to brag? Say many bear mate, no bet me I will pay any day. I'm just telling you, sir, or no making the decision, so walk away near maybe. Men so make to me hopeful. Because means na homa will be in enjoyment, non for who you are sanime. Debbie. How do you mean pet? I don't want. Is that bragging? I don't know. Chris, may I say amen to the prayer. Nyankopon unshira wo so family. Apostle must hear this. Pintwa is banned on this platform. Apparently it scares them. So it's me, my mistress, Auntie Meme. Are you that naive? Hey, Ghana for Mema, are you that naive? Are you that unaware of baby yenwana? Because I still seem to spend a lot of time to remind Ghana for of a near maybe a see in the communities we grew up in. Ma hunum papa for no. Now woman ye dear woman penwa. Now woman ye nom ning kasanoa. Hunana manesi woman die wo baby. That papa ne be wubo se ma me ne de mo koja baby akotina tentem. That papa ni be wubo se ma me ne ni abre packing ni ma hihye ni ma yin ni ma tugu. Da ne dia ono ne de ko no. Polygamy is like COVID-19, I'm telling you. Any COVID-19 come on jaja. A professional corruption. I'm telling you. Or since some men can't even satisfy go there. Men no aya na wo mo say o mo yere no ain't be satisfied wo. Aya no wo mo useless characters in bed. But instead say wo beji atum say wo no na ne performance yen o se ne yiri ne emo ne homodin. Wo kwa small girls ne hwa. Aya small girls ne they still notice say you give a shitty performance really. But wo mo pe wotaku ni wo simple atafre. Ntu be yen kwase show bia no de come on daddy. Hey daddy, Thank you, Daddy. No what chiamo no magic. It doesn't mean so performance in the pension. We show pension. But yeah, dada, what they are the that's my order. One more woman tell the matchy baby, the woman names this year. Because if you really know how to handle a woman and you are able to make one woman flourish and can satisfy your needs, papa. Wouldn't even permua grudia and I didn't me and my wife is not my wife is not. Are you not the one chopping the wife? You are the one chopping the wife, but your wife is not doing it. I am manhole. It's because you're a boy. Manhole is just for men. So if you go into a hole and it is too big for you, naturally someone you're a boy. If I were a boy, a small boy in a man's body. Look at you. A man who and a wind me handle. Naturally, say one your man. We your boy. Oh, Brian Edward, you're back or better flipping to wape. I'm telling you. It was sexual appetite today. And yeah, about sexual appetite too. Yeah. Hey, bed. And I asked you for my jumper back. Quick. And yeah, appetite too. Appiatite. And yeah, appiatite as a miracle. So what appiatite? I mean, more appiatite. You just need to make sure you are connecting well so that I am engaged to activate my appiatite. Now, so appiatite, but we don't pass your performance. So bad, Jubian. I have seen one sheep, two sheep. But now you could have mentioned that's not. Manu, you tint you and no conqueror. Show him pension. That's right. Go and become a skilled lover. When you are a skilled, competent lover, who is the wabano I want anything, one who appear to power. Kapawa I bet young Kwasia show says that they were appetite. Sister does appetite, but you are not activating her appetite. That's the problem. It's almost some person who worry 10 more come on make me produce more children. Good luck to them. You are beginning to believe the little finger gestures a Fiashua and Kennedy ex-wife made. Hey, Ajay, blessed to hear you. In the state of nature, people are generally polygamous, as in most animals. With many animals, the male leaves the female soon after mating along. I don't think so you people understand animals. Let me tell you from the biology teacher's perspective. They are the ones who select. It's just that Emma, you're very selective. And young crop when you're person but with the Discovery Channel, hold why I book him one. Quack chimpanzee, man, head your way. Both said me and me and anything that they be able to chimpanzee snow more. What body shed out or pemmy and or we from what on you did it. We're from what on you did it. No, next one, they ended but she does it right there, and she lets you know which one she's enjoying. Or banana the shame like in any that will kick what to the car show. The difference between them and us. And it's a way young Quasia show. No, yeah, better than how we debut. And one most of them they don't wait. We started some way young Quasia show and she say any they know the denial what to frock. Quasia show say ya. And now. No, quite the next man, when I did your shame still, and yet they don't know what oh fat so. O when ya dear yet they know a baby, when you know what goes for money, oh, so don't who say, I had heard it when you never see me. And I'm over here, Discovery Channel, no moon. Side of Discovery Channel, no, yeah, more corner a chimpanzee, man, and them, a man, so no so yeah, enjoyment, no, yeah, moon. Animal kingdom, book as a man quality me them when ya. Edward, yeah, show you to her. Yeah, papa. Into comments, no, yeah, and you don't take any of them to heart. Oh, it will become before will comment be one. You also make them one right back. Don't worry too much about it because most of us don't take it that seriously. And yeah, personal. Let me say, but there's some cocoa. Leave your wife in peace and take care of your responsibility if you have kids. Then you are free to go. Simple. Alex, what we Discovery Channel? I mean, I mean, Discovery Channel, pow. Oh, how about Saboni room? Na akwabia ba kind of fire no. I thought I'm going to be what kind of last birth 2-3 weeks ago, but I could be an amazing parade when sister channel the fast because said you are body fire parade. See, what kind of hey, we aggressive. But you buy and say you want to pump say hey, I do. I do Nasara. Hey, Abua Kakra, Kazu Nanam. Abua, what is you? What fire sister is serious firemen. Sister Nitia, ha. Choti hallelujah, me mommy, me papa, me bank card and the pin number new. Aqua fire me and never move. Hey, what, he chopped my everybody. Hey! Page 12 no. Stress, quarrels, and neglect are the normal polygamous occurrence. I'm telling you. Alex, I'm surprised how you guys who had Discovery Channel. I'm already the way I watch it. No? Percy, you guys tag Percy for me, I beg you. I beg you. One target Percy mama. Percy wa bi. So sign the sending me kra. Or the sending me na me phone ni reset in a system so same sign call Percy. No what the brebe. Percy wo jata bi. Jata no. Ane hoba. The way this jata looked scary and aggressive. But that's it. That's Ayisha. I'm tearing you, and your children just close their eyes quick. I have a teenage son with you. Pass him behind the Very suggestive. Me my just say crofofio cramping cobio. Me more be a me fear. Me pass, Mr. Ramo. Now, Fena, maybe my Jata will say, I do. I remember suggestive moves. Happy. Alex, I'm telling you, I'm a person. I'm the Miana. Oh, Sakweku, women have always been women. I mean, country women have always been women. Until say men will always be men. Women have also always been women. Fatadi and two have been take a benu and mibu nase. Oh, how better see as your dati ni or dati lamti. May sure now will be friend. Look at what a dati lamti's wife has done him so yeding. So that lang time when chen sang. Ni time no no yes Starlet 91 no ye holy one. Ni no ko football tournament na no nye outside firement wo. Na ka say Mrs. Ni wajimi. Me boa. Ni wo ho no ani e fire na de wo ba bi ne de se na ye mo fe. Na Mrs. Ni o de nani ti na hwe ni so twen na abe. I go born for this house. We will know. Now your money we will take the payment of me. You go know. It's in equal. Na ni ye de wo ya. Na Mrs. Ni hwe ni din o so twen. So chop money no here 50 cedis. I was supposed here 500. No watch it. Nisi can be papa no ano with or fireman you know. So once I said the likelihood said Nisi can edit fear papa ne ka. Emma what the chop in a man. Eh! And no can ya. Well we see can edit chia yonko be maka. Amani dia be your fireman on your behalf. We shall dia will be true. Yeah, can you bring me the chewits and then bed quick? Abna, come here. Why are you in that skirt now? When you're serious, can I go and remove this one? And you are going in your 90s. As if we are going somewhere. And put some shea butter on your lips. It's gone really dry. Keep being a man. Postmortem report, okay. DNA test cost in Ghana. Kwada bi wa uko fie bi na papa bi gina ho no ka kira se ne ma o ti bi siri wo ti bi sa ya kwa waji bi o akwa bi gina se ne ba ti wu wi ajay boy wo de na mabonte o ma so nyina se ne area boys when him date ade apana se so ye free DNA. Thank you. Good night. Lights out. Yeah. Women should learn and be considerate. Have the men learned how to be considerate? There are other women out there struggling. One who says, yeah, charity. Yeah, be NGO. Community Dick Association, Community Dick Foundation of Ghana. Community Quartier Foundation of Ghana. Yenko be why the bear register sa NGO na mayen. Yet me ama Edward etimianya your friend is saying services are provided ama manu a womunya kunu no. Mr. Mo. Area Quartier Associations of Ghana. Oh, and I am from the Unified Quartier Association. Nenye International. Mudi hina ape Edward Mr. Bambako. Blessed beyond belief in Pacho, Momrana Yan Pesi, the registered charity, we have Edward Kwekusu. A name and Papa Fonwa can almost person who donate to almost services for the betterment of single women. No, if I'm a child, wow, person will be joining a foundation no, as a patron. No, Brabe Hunien. Na yenye registration boko will be provided services and also be provided cash services. As is all chile yes any many in any ayam. You are asking for a friend. How much does a DNA test cost? That would look like drive aggregates. Kwabra yamwa. We don't have access to our kwabra. Masa do link no your friend say WhatsApp do so we bra near kasa sebu. Because I'm trying to describe say jata no anano. Na ne ho ba no a wo de send ye no. Wo kai say jata no kwabra. Enkrofo we so munim says I want animal kingdom no more. You don't know. Oh yes, Eric Pope, that would be an interesting one. Actually, Eric, I never really got to say to you whilst we were chatting, I really want you to come for an interview. I want to talk to you about the tech. I want to, Ima, your man is here. Iman is suggesting something. I am a tech person, but I am not maybe frekurase. Momo ye tech no na me use. Oh, say me man no so na Alex can me man no so bi ho munya gas. Nti ebetimi aye wo yere so services available. Na wo boa men na wo so wo mu area ho no wo so ntumi nya yere ni bi. Nipa de sese e boa ye ho adan. Nyo nipa nua ni nipa. Oh, they are learning. We are all going to learn. And remember, ni bi wo ho mu ni scam de be ware. So mo hia free firement. And also wo yere betimi provide this service no. And we charitable. Very good. Correct for 3 pence. Joe also to say, let's get ready to rumble. We've been here for a long time. Did I also cover the juice? This is Joyce. It's saying 50 million Ghana old currency just for DNA test. Who needs that test? What's a yaya test? We don't need any yaya test to be let the children look like the gate man. It's because of proximity. Mani bre. Eti wo po ma na yere so po awom. Pati kwabra. Me twa Mr. Joyce nie. At the time, no, I will one man or a area when we are single, no, no, I woman. No. Kaisa wants to be available for services to men and women so. Omo ya da akwa na omo so nya years kan ware bi no. Almost that small wee boys in a area hon. Wee boys no a. Omo kopa adwuma nye no a. Omo lifting na dia lift no menya v e wo ma ya ase ho no. Sa boys no. So wo no. So mo nyina mo ni yire. Nti se wo yire. Oba brewa. O provide the services ma sa amrante ne ba. Na o the v waist, v neck. What the baba central positioning. Or the base serious downloading. We be who say this here. No problem. How can we boys not have women? Hey! Donate services and we boys because we are helping society. Mami for awosre. Many brisempa. Mr. Joyce Ampa. We need to touch base. We really do. Stemefa akwaba meboa. Mr. Mefa say minya young boy be a V be she na yase. V ni bi wo ha wo hunu the size of what is about to appear. She said the idea this year. Now what boy need to show the power bit me see akunda so say. No start so yes central bumper firemen. I want you to imagine it. Imagine it very graphically. That is exactly what's about to happen. Now that we are all starting a charity. I don't want the driver in our home. Oh, your DNA side the idea. It's the same matter. DNA has caused a lot of divorce and breakup. Hypocrites. Who the number one kwada? You're from Yogurt Boys. Thank you. You know from Yahoo. V-neck boys. Who the boys DBCC almost had been papa could will be sissy. Kwasi adwen kwa kwasi ala say. So some crofodi bin sato we yere so. One more administration onto your wife. Oh, jay. Yes, let's all start a charity. Right. A man here, man, into Moncobo. Boys, never area on me, they be a catching nursery. If I decided to make a boy, I'm in Papa Crow, but I credit. Many are granite and I'm me, myself for a useless moves in Quasiala, I say, but quite. But could be when you say maybe Barbara and maybe a 5 years visa. What's your say? And no sacra make a young cassa make the boy in a quantity. Don't speak, just it's nasty. Bumper to bumper, where they are just serious firemen. You say make what you have branch and come ready when you bear 5 years be same about it just for legal reasons. Because we need to make sure say illegal. The pendy curfew, then parent back over and get it. Now, how many question check if wrinkles in the one wrinkle me. I'm a Jimmy. For what? What kind of useless move is that? Boy, one boy like that. And this I am casta. When did you want the assing straight down to assing? Sir, fireman. He fires my brain out. No, my bets and I had me for some of us. We are constant man crowd on this number. They are strong, Papa. Strong carafi. Axel, be fresh. The lubricants need our central alignment. Be our I want all the men more so no more you don't know. Mostly young charity work. If I say when you are the American and we imagine it clear. Many animal man you. We are not helping any papaphobia with diabetes. We already live with you. You are enough diabetes. Small boys no almost to be and when you national donation of services. Brother, thank you, sister. Me that's it. From Viagra to the oh, Shakai. Hey, I'm hitting the nail straight. Tell you, we have to hit it. It's like your Missy around 21, not far above. Above the upper peak position. Close to 21. Or not too far off thereafter. Yeah, dear brother, me have a Auntie, I had a beside you. Maybe friend say, I say, yeah, you have seen the beach, so yeah, about that. I am able to sell it. Yeah, not the Babizro. Black Abna. And then Crophobia and the polygamy. And they say, Matty. Richard Cabra said, tell Anamaka as a natural. They're very interesting no system before. Cabra, what's it?
Never show me Tonka.
Medenya Miase, Dracabana. Obisi and discuss polygamy. Almost polygamy, very good, but Mema. What do you say?
I say more. Minyanya polygamy even mum dear, but anka itimiji to mum the anka
Yeah, I can see. I date in a beboa. Monset polygamy and fast was so. Sisters will be uncleaning us on a Musumunti. Kabinakasa. Amania never one member. I date in a polygamy, you're good.
From my own perspective and understanding, it's not about having many children.
Yes,
so
many.
And yet, it's not about say although I will do anything about polygamy. To me, no mum dear. Say the me say be jai side chicken because I side main chicken. So the side chicks never come home. Do over say 4 side chicks are or fire time they are. Intino senka and your religion actually amount for too much nanka more allow ma polygamy na koso anka minim say kasanto kwa be be na koso awade mu kebijai.
Oh, to see start to see your polygamy no a man ne baba your wives na ntokwa no beja wo hu. Kwabena. Wako baby Ankrah aware mommy and son man I know what tipping. Ako hoping.
Oh, mamu be be.
What is saying? Boy, your money. What is saying?
Yeah, me no we and na emojo pa na ni je o pa.
Wo probeso.
Na sika wo fie. E Ghana.
Okay, papa no e che ansa na wo ye.
Oh, nyini ye.
Sa, but wo wu jama ni
e ma ni nyenu di ka wu jana ansa na wo bi.
Okay, I don't see a point pa. I say phobia kuntoko no teaching. Some I don't say papa. Ah! Kwasi ala say. Say some yam pe to am no di kind of which
That's it. But on a more serious note, a man no be prepare say obe wari sikani ato awade so dan o say obe wari hustler and na generation na yo. On a more serious note, let's be frank.
Me last time I'm checking, I'm your back.
One kasa no last week I said case be able to ho. Yen link up na me explain it. Yes, I the case we are about to.
I mean, kasa asem mention. What kasa asem no one asem bi to me. Unhwe me du kutuntum kase ye bo mapampam. Ebe to mo na ne mani nyina ye frafra mu wo mani so. I know. I owe you a call. I hope saying you too late.
But still now, or say kasa. What say the dynamic and your generation. Maybe a free me fan say that age 20, ever 35. One, echo 35, echo that last hour 38. A man most prefer say obey to our dear so is can me that's all about hustle and in a hustle.
Sister Samuti, you sisters. I know, but sisters, Nessim country with the entire yes, I know, son, some Mohania neighbor. Diabetes, name and your manager, one drivers, and any gates man, and almost for your firemen. I'm telling you.
A man or one person on your firemen. Oh, yes,
firemen, fire, man, your body, a firewood.
The money is involved, not yeah. me say, and the generation now, they don't think about love. One man, they don't think about love.
They go and take the money. Don't get me wrong, but I'm also telling you, some kwa jisika no. One more sign with Mr. Odi, ewo baby onusidi. Just so we are clear.
That's say Mr. Odi no. I didn't think I say only obi o hoko koji. I only nipa pro enye den enche size can.
They say yeah, moral judgment. Ade you are fired. You are enjoying yourself now. No, so Mr. Odi. And I wouldn't say Mr. Odi.
On a more serious note, sis.
I'm not joking.
Aside the ACC no, there were some serious guys are almost try some making it in life. What I see. What am I saying? But obi o hono ma oni sa atwen honhom no, oni sa atwen honhom no. Open the quicker way to success. So what I say.
I know, but a man is a quicker way to success. So don't get me wrong. Hey, me area here, maybe what area corner here. One who say, we have activities a coffee we had with Mr. Because drivers normally are very enjoyable. The drivers are very happy.
I think okay, me many say yagani.
Dibino.
Yeah, question me mani to be yagani.
Mr. Odino. I am Mr. Odino, and I heard your moon. Okay, correct for three. And what I'm person me clear. Me person what Tim wants say a man who I am no this agro, so I don't know Mr. Odism and also. We do Mr. Otia, but there is Mr. Odism, which is also a principle. Me person
Emano, omo be man is who say it may result in chaos.
Mana katro say ya ye hu sabo ye nye chaos. Wanya.
Asala o kan.
Make asem kase. Dwe hu ye na nya agro na mi.
Person me bisa question say, I didn't think I say be ma kukuchiti na so ba. Ono omutimi no oba ni timi sanje no e ma ne ede ene ne tina ade na oba de kokko chiti ba de be ma na e find it difficult to accept
and it is bollocks but ye a man who aya wo musto tade chebo no aya asem bi nti no de chebo e bia me kasa asem ne kirem da wo be kwa kobo adwaman be ba na wo yire se wo de ache wo de so onim nyansa ka be dwane ja adros wo fie ho because wo na dwen ti a wo se bra because wo hu ni se wo ye onipa wo betimi di wa ham akote yare dia beku no but wo still bra onipa wonsuro no okay because oba wonim se wo dwamanfo na still wo se wo no wo be ma wakọ no waba na kire se wo betimi akote dia beche no any day.
Women of today asema aye kan die forget it.
The difference is women of today to say me ama me betena social media na maka nkrofo secret dia kire ya ma me no secret kana na wo monka no mo te fa akudi no mo hwem e wo se okofia bo se ma ni nyina de o medito no mo de hwem me ma no mo sere je hu yi bo se ma no they always have this funny look ma before panyimfo no mo kunu no yes ade
Ross, majority of these women, Mr. Tevia, majority of these women go in for money. Yes. Okay. I ask don't go back. Me see there me who be no. Mr. Odi for no. 89 no say oh ye ba na ye ka bi say ya. E be man say duru say yes I ho yare am. Say mo ntie na yes I ho yare. So what I say me pa ye nya ye no papa.
Mr. Odi no, mo bi wo ha ya mo pretend say mo nim say Mr. Odi wo wi ase. E ma ni kan.
No, yeah, one say, yes, he said, who for when you ya. So what I say, who for when you ya. Omoka own gin. Oh, women can do more and more and more, Miss Alex. But you may be person which really say, and then yeka polygamy asemi. And ye may man more no prepare polygamy no. And man rather, yes. A man rather prepare so better our dear so anya to that's all better hassle with someone.
Mama lead you na work and was one okota aware so. Woko worry rich man, but no happiness. Say she would prefer to marry a poor man and live in peace.
Oh, say, no, a man who was not at first sight.
I like it.
Yes.
Black mama choice. Or say, women don't necessarily forgive. We don't forgive at all. We don't forgive, we don't forget. But I had a school fees, I that's all before school fees here. And I be fapping to and I be kwa DNA and I see the atongo beba near to super.
We as them paint by their life.
Debbie, atongo dear no. So I want to Asante for royals no omo your friend saying omo yatin so nim story ni.
Mati story no. Who can na ya job before ya ba.
Who can
before ya.
Before benyaba. Eno sa na atongo ba no wo fufuo no na sister de hwa atongo sisi. Say hey, o ye say the atongo ayase atwa bi. O say hey. Ai. Atongo adwo beba dem what.
One say time bia no me can I am use me life as an example. Abraham me Ghana. I should take Ankrah Akwas. Obviously me wo. That's my sister.
Women are good. Yeah, you're very deceptive. Not all women will take the cheating back. You wouldn't. There be. Yeah, ma and an school fees in Yaman Kitty. A Japadi Biana Womokope. And it's don't for sure. Mama Lee, it's not better to cry in Range Rover than bicycle. Oh, yeah, sure. For him, chrophobia to bicycle or drop
Eminio. That debate with my who's debating on several groups. A man do not see is better to cry in Trazako than to cry in Aboboloshi.
And here for Unkwasi Akika, or Uncotsnat Trazako, Dentin or Kika Sankwasi Assembly. My young father got that Trazako only 3 months. What do you hear that Ankwasi Assembly? What could you Trazako for me? Me, why Uncle Phobia 1 more years our choices. No. Now, as we are aging and as we are, when I was telling you about me, young could be a one. Why, yeah, plastic surgery, yeah, because they say no one who baby I do not jiggle. Baby, and I'm poking to and I see from by 6 kilometers into just a doctor beside Piacosro. Because I just say, oh, how about say what was from there? No, so call baby for just a doctor saying Piaco. That rubber sorry do and I'm a baby. They be our will be just walk ye. A hot pie, your friend, a hot or only first person of a catcher who will be. Now say, baby, when ye drew no why ye and ye now a pimp says who is 7 minute while book passion. But baby, our fire any choice our year, every day when in my and echo competition. Ne what you children. Maybe what hey, a baby more at I didn't cram ship. Now my young Quasi assembly, we couldn't hear me at your so we see it. Oh, sister, the bed I was young answer. So as you so as saying you higher. But one no. Why not just want this small girls in competition? And then you back it to boy. Tell you as say, if you see me woman going where, if you see your woman doing it per pace, one I can't say when we see you doing it, any pace, one kind more pace. Yet you ban on the years stone, no. Most yet you are mobile impetua. They be because as I'm literable. Society will not own you, but mem wedding picture.
I said, Meno, why said there be a mechanical platform with you? Me on your while we are away, and you are one idea. I know what's going on. If my wife, I'm being caught by my wife saying cheat, and the choir my first word after I will continue.
Fast.
Because 2 things.
Bam.
Or life is short.
Bam.
Or life is very short. Although said them Kurana. No, bro. Don't get me. I was trying to.
Oh, I've grown yes, Nudi. My catch was say, yeah, you're just serious for platform, so I want to. Yes, it choose between Pentua, paying bills, and a Tongo DNA. Over Tongo bus school.
Me, I'll prefer the DNA.
Yes, I.
I'll prefer the DNA
Catch the one I will
and
pay.
collect my money.
What about walk when I almost up when I son and they also but the dead after started so teenage. You also start Tongo every day, no start.
I don't go home and go back away. I can't
Satan, what your school isn't what your mom years of school fees.
Mama, come on, my head and cut you, but yeah, my bread.
I think Mama Lee cannot crave or say, or no, and this is her personal experience, by the way. Okoware rich man, no cassette Razako Bemana happy. Okodi 20 years for her. I'm one. Say, na foot when they say, Kakoko Penny, boy, who say
20 years.
And what Famupa Annie, does the money
Mamma, the last sentence.
Mamma, I'm putting it up, maybe. The last sentence, or say she would not encourage any lady to do that ever.
Thank you very much.
The money make up for the wahala, boy. Open your eyes. Pentua has also been shown in postmortem reports since the beginning. Papa, what did you you need a cool? Will be anti. What would you say? How can I wait?
Me and my platform, so Pentua case is serious. Yeah, this happened. Pentua case platform is said 3 times. And man, you want so more comment. No, I'm going to more mafia, mamma. When my mom was more comment, wrestle Ohio. Oh, when you are Babylon's conquer on your way jumping to one. No, would you know? Yes,
at the end of testimony of your opinion. When you are near is also couldn't you know couldn't be.
I'm going to prison.
Pentua case, no, they can't for Casa Grana video. People don't understand.
Maabena is saying that African man able. Forgive.
No, I'm do therapy.
Other than African woman, they won't forgive you now. Only therapy now by young people. I said, man, how to. I'm married.
That's quite. There be a rat poison. Yeah, blood test that you do. Would you grab them? And it's in one young pentuano, pentuano. A slow poison. Pentuani, yeah, test that you. Wama wudia, it you travel intestines, kitten. It's you are not digesting fiam, you're not absorbing fiam.
That is sign of Pentuan. It is hard the money Babylon for
Pentuani is slow death, no evidence. Yet to be to correct. Yeah, test to be a young whooping to
Mema. Platform no sumunti one will say man can say true.
Check. I had a woman here for happened.
If I show Obi Bisa say this guy is an actor now.
Aye. What's what who movie me?
Hollywood and Hollywood.
What's come? Ayisha, any person the Ekano, Pentuani the Yakapana Poyari Yaba, obviously Yanya Pentua. There we are now. I say how to be responsible fathers, the men hide. Polygamy, of course, not polygamy, the omope. Nana, it is saying this Pentua issue, I know say I am a comic. Until sometimes make us serious as someone I'm agro. But I intentionally come back to the Pintua case because I will hope
America, you better advise yourself first. America man last year captain to asema na to abonu huna no go su no wife. Me no platform we show.
I am telling you, dear there is 1.5 million. Dear there was a Nana. The state that is Nana. Pentua is for real. It is not a joke. Man can't say Pentecost deacon bire. Deacon is moi. Sometimes me treat topic frame. I say ama. They say hey. I say me cool. Me say hey. I say yes. Damian and cool. See some. Say that na afna bi wo ho awotonyom as a praise and worship leader bi that pro buy na that fire from back and so that wo he was one pedogi story ni ne yire no de wonye bi ma ne yire no was one pedogi na no na enye huli ti ne yire ne de yemo na sendiem ne yire ni tu kwan ba unexpected wo buy na that the fire afna bi tu tiatem kan kwase asem na obuy a wo hunu ade no wan kashe wa mama nhunu se wo hunu wo da na obetina asaso ha no wo to ne no da ne maame ni wie yem se ni ebo ampayo si yo na da koja maame ne kwan ni nyina da jimifo wa ohunu se ne yire ne wo ba ya wo beto de se wo si ho no anya na dwe se ofu so no kwan ne nim nyansa maame itu ne nyum sa da no it took her 15 years and sana dia we decided say wo be ye no otimi ye obo date when the diary. She sent me screenshots of a near maybe a watch the one. So who sa near many be na so whom when ya wana wuni pa. Obo date to her. Or shre wo ni many you never san say ye data wonka but na e wo asaso wo. Na wo sorry ano pa. What chikusia no or shed that chikusia no pa den chilibum. And what such wo shabrodo no akese no de eyina gum. No why Milo. What the milk or say otimi sometimes almost peak milk and the whole thing edigum say di kunu no was sano de sichiraka wa begina da so or say da di say me yiri we dey betel so me boatikon say yes di hey we dey 7 shia or say di odi no oja bia was say den we ja aduane ni bi krama ni hadi wode ne saa sradinam edebe ni nyinara na eye ni intention say opese papa ne yare na wo pese papa ne yemre na papa ne yemre wi awa ka na sem bia kire no because asori no ko ka kire wo mse wo jaware a ye ma ne nko so ope ne ho asem jaware sese a wonu mom ne ebebo ni din bone enti saa de a won so obeje wo de nkakra after 15 years and diabetes ekiki in seriously and then papa ne nya stroke. Nyame a won pe body stroke na wonya aye no eye de ejojo wummu wani pe ne move wuntimi nye hu ni bi ho na maame ne frɛ da na ɔka kyerɛ nse wo kai da bi no a wo ba aye no na meti asaso ho no na da bo nani ase sɛ na aka asema ejimi wo ti wo ba aye no na mesi ho no wo ka asa onko na anim nyansa mo si na mo ye de na mo bɔ mpae message mi for ma wo ho anyway eswa katua na wanya da ho no every day nti nipa beba besra elder no wo su omo ba so omo besra na esu nko na elder ni su asem wa sese obie na no ka kire nkrofo no a ne yire na ye no ne de ne yire na ka kire no wontimi nkasa oda ho nti ukwa elder ho kosra na su nko a elder be su na asori fo ne ka sa bi a wontimi nkasa wontimi na tinti ne wo su omo nim de ne yire ne ka kire no
Orofo na nkasa ko omo mbenye so fo na nkasa ko na mbenye
na wo Pentecost asofo ahi na animo wo baben
omo ko kasi ti a menya bane desero
da ya mobo na da ntimi muso no ho na maame ne beka nokore die nti a waye ne saa woto ne bo asese wo betua ne ka woni nyame akyekyere ne wira wo so won se dia ka oni nyame ntimasem wo dia woni afna ye na mo dia ye me hell wo ha wo beko ho wo beba na me wo bedi kan wo ho na me ba betoa wo ho ne ye dia face wo ho yes polygamy dia wo mo pepa definitely wo mo pepa when a man cheats, do women really forgive and forget? There's a lot of men who
like happen to us no only anti your get happen to a case in the buy and there can watch no.
Maybe as one who are scared. I am one was a moon sans and say with boy.
And they tell you, so when himself girlfriend and now you that choose what cheaty pair. I see no what be any. In so crowded, you know, go to the time, money sense.
Yeah, hypocrites. You would hear you're hypocrites. And you're welcome to the group of hypocrisy. Hypocrisy is a lot of fun. Come and join us. Yes. Clogging of arteries, fast route, open stroke, open started free diabetes, a citre, and papa for what you have opa for when you come back to community now with free money. My many cancer same when I'm starting semi drinking. Well, a man one day was the bank managers, no one or pemma, community. One was a woman, you don't know, and then one woman, and then you made near my woman, and no power be quite you ma, we didn't want to be genaso. Why ye million, one my maiden in yet one a day. No, we jina woman so daddy, oh daddy, finish the food. Oh daddy, don't waste the food.
Watch it,
Yeah, and then Mama Lee so actually there was ni kunu early because now manage channel. Some were going to juju. It be more church because almost penejapade. He became a confused man, became poor, became sick, stroke, and died. TNE. Follow the routine. She end in year. And Sakuran we decided that we'll make it. Deaconess is wicked. Yes. Deaconess not a sorry mani nyaya warrior. Not a sorry mani nyaya warrior. Uja warrior woman mane huntoro. And winting a deaconess decided so yes sir. Deacon there wasn't wicked. Deacon or no day assuring and to near baby to go. Would deacon mama me doggy cacrano no so home I will say and ready and you holy. Ya betchi wa when a small gay will hear you doggy.
Me the mammy who no man won't be very near my sea corner. A mema no so ye who near my ebeka crano. Obey money baba now a jenny period.
It will be better.
No, now I jenny but no.
It will be better because I'm better. It will be beneficial.
Polygamy. So okoye polygamy problem.
Okay.
Your friends say jealousy bebum. I call hit 3 days, so I'm call hit 2 3 days. I won't tell you me call hit 2 3 days. Now bad.
One time Maabena. Once I am almost have for man the pen on the team wedding. Almost bruni bad will be shoot. Yeah, you shoot. We don't shoot. Yeah, they need a slow poison. 15 years, 20 years, new Guswa, one project of killing you slowly. Obroni bad your comfort to back one day, 10 near the natural. There be yeah, they see a coach. What won't quite say I said my miming go deep pleasing time. What ben one yama? What better friend near Mabby Yama? If only a bank quite near the near me boom the moody.
I am a man of modern say, Yami or Hoddy. I am say,
thou shalt not cheat, and also a Bible no may your commandments, and no your monk kind, maybe.
Cheating, I have fired me well.
Thou shalt not covet your neighbor's property in your mail who bath of friend I will covet. What your own kind, maybe. Thou shalt not kill pen who commandments in the world. Oh, yes, Teria, Mr. Quatrishim, Ube who say, as some American, I know say a diagro, but a yagro in a medium. I'm not joking. I am actually talking about a near media. I am
a simple Ibrahim Kama. I was say, ye pia uneneka, no what chiaka, now in period, now a juba. If you want peace of mind, yeah, and no bad contract.
You are afraid of talking to girls now. Oh, then just be sincere, be honest. Don't think so to me at your head because you had the asemaba. Adultery and cheating is the source of a man's death. He should have forgiven whom. Open forgiveness. That's a who wouldn't forgiveness? No, be forgiven. Right, Jayo?
I had to tell American one.
What a forgiveness. Who wouldn't forgiveness? No, be forgiven me. Bravo, pa. Ha! all women, all human has the possibility of snapping, not just whites. But before the year, they said the social construct meeting. Yeah, you pick in cries out. In kakra, it's same kuda. Ye cow, a ya yo yapedi. Yes, ya cow.
So what was that mean from Oba also come home people and then you want to run now.
Hello.
Silence to say any day. Oh, by this time, virgin.
Let's get talking. I'm telling you.
Oh, this guy is scared. The guy is scared.
Yeah. We'll go to back.
Tell me, I'll come back to school now. I'll go. I'll pay no one.
Oh, yeah. What's a mere judge? Pank and Crawford because woman can you be? You good, I'm Paul. Send come what baby, a sentence in Crawford sentences are converging. Can you be? We snap silently. Me shut up whenever the topic comes, we discuss it. Because I don't think see your papa no money me for the woman to no more cast money a Jimmy for. No more cast money to who deem one next to a woman in the answer. They didn't know say man woman for Mohajan. What Macasa say we are was the one you know. Me friend me Maabena no. Na me ne captain to one horse. Me mammy three be my blood run cold. Because me who say some make a trouble one and Crawford in the home come up what to be paying. Then I was said. So the my ministry and we who say a common I want people to really understand the choices we are asking. If the man has cheated, just divorce him. One more bet na one wabe yejuma. Na mwabe na mwaye business. Na onunya wadi no hono wonko. Na hayi mefa. When
Emmanuel D. Maka me say ya kan si subi. So oko na oko ko chiti na o wife chiwa. Bra me pa cho pi. Who the on tears here for divorce are done wrong. Would you have dropped it? What is it?
And I'm Malik Kachamro. Yes, we know there is God, but at that point in time, you will only think of getting the best for your kids. So you will try all the means to get the better part. Muntie, or say, oh, you'll be a wawari polygamous marriage pen, Papa Newu. And she's telling you some of Niamani be as a gift. I suggest that we be seriously. Seriously.
So, Mr. Williams, I greet you.
Akwasi Nsempi, Abisi, no woman can truly forgive a cheating husband. I believe that sincerely. Even if you forgive him, that will go to be a reference point to that be the
I can't forgive a cheating woman. I know
that. You can't forgive a cheating woman. How dare you think say or baby bet me forgive you? And it be possible.
And then me koya na my dear to so about and person jam.
And tem nako. Okay. Say we will have
me koya no oba no na mi ko jam we ja oba no na ma pem ba dia fa. It's not ko chiti.
Say we are after that they will go school ha. What's after what say ah. Never they we no do na ba ni.
Aya tabra platform we so and obetin se ma ra.
I mean polygamous men so mu ni e yo ma wi a year na se ho. So wo kwa year na se ya uhuru niema pa. Ube say man bi su no awu su no. Article down. There is usually one young wife, the last wife, no. One they are naive, and then you couldn't wish the kind went to be and the no, didn't say good papa no come on this kind when you're enough. Ube who is the first wife, no, what talk baby, I can and I also not all rocket. No, the American, sad, the end describe until that when you say those polygamous marriages, no. The last wife, or no, Nayana won't see him because when you're skinny be. But you will see, it's either the first wife or the second wife, no. Or one casa, one soup, need the away honest or rockinity. Having you guys.
So like there's a lot of responsibilities are better so and then Probably okay, so the perceived Sikano one to say do they were riding on past glory. So when she went in, there was nothing there.
They say Penino or no onsu on Casa, did ya or ye?
I'll bet you could now full say
What about you? That's how no can answer no go worry by yaba.
Where you pass whatever the kind. What's about
that? Then the boy, what it is polygamy in an African society or African culture. I don't know other cultures it do. I think the rule is also nobody's casena woman is a dende. But it's whether you like it or yes, it's happening. But you can say no to the degree. It's happening. So make us off
first wife. The person who doing the home is the first and that's the second wife. Who say one casa. Haven't you guys seen sir a year not describe it? Who be now no it's not on casa. There is always one woman who goes on any dia warrior or Mama can you soup at Yatia? Who saw casa maybe our year.
Because I could say it's true. Because I could say it's true.
Hello, sis. It's like, also my brother, whenever you cheat and she catch you, from that moment, start eating together with her. Share. Eating together.
First, I don't know, air fasting. Every day, you're air fasting.
Now, every day, air fasting, I'm sure every day I feel like eating outside. Any day.
Actually, that is another point. Maabena akwa bi frame na no so no so make you observation or yeah observation no am doing when him service me ne yard. Me say me fie hey when I'm on good terms with my husband we eat together. That ne ho be me him mato no kwa ne duane ama no. E ba bu form ni we need that. Addo akwa de kan ya me dwen ho no say yeah no kro. Am pam.
I think it's like anything else. Sometimes people you know that's so come so be around.
Yes. It's what I say, hey, open so papa for this here do jedidi.
Where is the room?
Okay. Emma.
Oh yeah.
The moment you I'm caught in a pet, forget about the marriage. I'm done.
You should go. Because I'm wow.
I know the
what the child could have because the etia what the child him. Sister did the run. Somebody can
forgiveness there. Some people genuinely forgive. I mean, some people genuinely forgive. But I tell you, they forgive, but they don't forget because they use that as warning bell.
And I make her forgive. Forgive. I did a strategic forgiveness too. I'm sorry.
Do you forgive and forget?
Me forget dear. I don't forget. Never forget. Forgive.
Well, on cheating or what?
No, with anything. Me no wait me at an asepa. Me need to say I'm different work. Maybe what they be make us the way my mind works. When you class Addo and I'm imagining here the way imagine young casa naturally a program to work. Sometimes me I never been in the meeting one me I problem to be. Me who dread. It's
no, but that was why I always say for me forgiveness is a process, and I believe that people have to be left alone to get to that place, think about it, and forgive. But like the other time, look at forgiveness, you have to forgive, blah blah blah. But if I have to forgive you and always be on red alert and always be like FBI in my own house, BNI, CNN, Fox TV in my own house, what's the point? of the forgiveness.
That's a good point.
No, this is not scaring the men. We already know the secrets. The thing is, we already know. And we are saying it and I'm repeating it. Any young man listening to me, if you cheat on your woman, my brother, start running and prepare your divorce.
Hey, butia baba Lydia na waka no. Be say asem na me kan about maame no a otipa a wo rock no. Mu nyina mo fo mani kan kan bukuru bu be hunu bi.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Those last ones, they cry a lot because most of them are because everybody can if not a cocoa crachia, he's riding in previous glory. I saw one of these, some of the secondary schools in Ghana. There's nothing meant. Into the Afro Ukraine.
Teriano, a foot no be to the hot on person you. He wants to cheat in
me person me decide to say o kroben so organa na because so okro emu bia na o Europe o no o ba fie na o yere ne ko it was since the aduane na e de asi ba twa o ba come de enye sa so bia na di to di Burger King, KFC, McDonald's na e daily meal and no so idea
cause trouble. Orlando ya her first case or Jashia.
Me mo to mu fu yo.
Also with text.
And then me mo to mu fu yo.
How would you?
Oh.
What?
Abaya we. Me just here dey. Me ko shata dey. Mo ba me ba.
Woman will forgive you for free. When ya?
I could say this question, and I used to also ask the same question, but in a different light. So besides, if women will say no, when they ask for a second marriage, why stay when he cheats?
You shouldn't. You shouldn't.
I say, call one of these women platform now. And before we married, I chatted 3-5 times. Why no? Or cheating now see me. And say time I don't worry or no. I don't get that way. That science because
it's a man will don't want more mental illnesses. I'm telling you. When you listen to somebody,
so she's not there forgiving. No, or baby crab a bowl, or quite no, so baby that will be brazy, be say her baby, and then you carried on.
We
carried on.
Say Abba. Bible see there's indeed a number of no dear. My dear.
If it wasn't for the Bible, cheating husbands will be dead. Abby, Bible or no Bible, many of them will die. Their wives will kill them. We have to obey the Lord of forgiveness, and yet possible in Sakad. Anything that Bible one kasapram for so say obi cheat ya no because Nyaminim say ehono and yet very possible to do it successfully. Very unlikely. You said God fearing, not Christian. God fearing or devil fearing and 12 fearing, you are still a human being. We have to acknowledge and name it.
But me suggest say mom de senka say never call dia mo be yam pento ama ye de e yan konko chichiri ya ware no wan to anim ni bo chiri wa ni apa pa ni mo e de say wa oba chiti dia na bosom ni wadi period na de mo be yam pento akumi sa de adan ba unim enye sister ama na me make this one clear.
Yeah,
a man so ho ebi wo ho a suspected say ochiti na ya wonti na wafa ho yampent wo eku be ma no
eno so ho
yan clarify ho
eno so ho pa
enye obia na ye cheating ya onye obia be ma bia go say wo suspect na obi za wo pentwa
Tevia
I suspect no enye no kure
look no dey won pa he knows the way my mind works. Only me. Only there is no lying about it. It's one of the things I like to show people my claws so that you know I will scratch. I don't like to pretend say I don't scratch. All fake happiness.
It was all fake.
Talking. Obviously, Film Nation. Most stay because of
Film Nation. Face up.
Most stay because of the prestige. Most stay to plan their payback. And also,
but I saw, obviously, there was a gentleman married 12 ladies in East region, and they were all happy. Well, it depends on their worth. It depends on
money
how
talks. Money talks. The money was talking.
No. Yes, but then I think that in some communities, no, normal. Except you also no. Yes, I said that they know say marrying 4 or 3 or 5 wives, whatever it is allowed. So I think the condition in mind to accept it. So mono this goes. I'm sure some communities no. It's an accepted norm. So they kind of get on with it.
But then I make a question, no. But I think say no your answer. Maybe ne answer and or do we better. So why
I asked if you say no to your husband marrying his wife, why still when cheat?
And then I princess no woman wants to share their man, just as no man wants to share their woman. Simples. Some of these women ignored all the red flags, including cheating, hoping that they were not hoping the men will change. They were hoping to secure themselves before they start protesting. Or your wife answer. When your parents at him, or pursue your warren, no, on your title.
Me, I feel na mati I say didn't tell me my children my piano. Catch him say kwabna sua piano a me chiro ye na dachi asem mo de be kai me. Dachi na ene ne. Big love and makame. Ubu wife, wife nya grudge ni bu fu me ni na piano. No wa piano na di.
Won't hear the Ayisha cheating and forgiveness are not family.
But it's not only necessarily cheating. Some people suspect their husband cheating. No much I say acting this kind that funny way. Or much I say yamping where mom and also more kind of thing.
Yes, a bit here will be a mistake. Well, your heart transplant. Yeah, who bro? That's I didn't be folk. Had you pen up you at it?
Share. When you are my was that they say on platform yeah. A man on one paint what line no forgiveness Babylon.
But don't him say and Crawford said me a man who am imagine you man am captain to and a man who a better nasi dinner woman can. He don't want to happen to our with him. I think that quite say I want to fly of our car. Then he goes at the 20 of the years.
Me Mabel never cook like that.
O girlfriend, wife, o fiancé, choose what cheatia, leave the relationship. Because of the achawa, she has an agenda. Or the achawa, she has an agenda.
Tell me,
I believe that some people genuinely forgive, but to forget, that's another issue. They would forgive you, but and like I said, no.
There is a
person, I'm sure. Let's move out of marriage for a nanosecond or like the microsecond. I'm sure that you have forgiven Wadam for Bema Kra, Wayadiama, me free me the channel nadia. But sometimes you may even reference it. Okay, the fact say okay doesn't mean someone find chair. Oh, that's it. Or their child, or their channel, because you don't want to carry that burden of hurt and that burden of bitterness into what you feel their channel. But We need the hope. We need the hospital. All their child, but you won't forget. It almost have behavior and do a baby. And I say, it just reminds you. And also, if you are your cousin was a share. I dear madam for people me, but you always kind of also refer to it. That doesn't mean someone find channel. Some or you on also be media check. But the real fee. That doesn't mean say the real fee. Or the child we just a few sis will be few in term class hospital. Maybe why you late so now because I may if it should happen and I should find out I think the best thing would be say me the best but I have to I would refer and say me the best child from afar means that me the child but I would still go send a bear because maybe I'll bring it up. Oh, so let's can out me say Jawano Bishaho. Oh, no about Tama. I but it me forgiveness no a trying to crack. But the child from the child
forgiveness. We have forgiveness.
Yes, strategic response.
So I'll move away. So that I mean, me knew what I mean. But I told me who I want to send book. Me to remember where he has said, "Oh, yeah, I remember hospital. Me the pen the frame. You know, we are changing pen to my bro because me no woman. Oh, me just want to actually. Me bro plaster. You know, but just most of that we for ambulance amount. I know in Chester me town. However, me no want to. I'll rather do that thing. I'll go through the process of finding bottled food. Or check me ever check me. Now my sacoda please your mouth. How dare you? For quite a few so just go.
Yeah, but tell me
forgiving.
Tell me that when you're medical still also already he wants to convince us that member can love you to the maximum and cheat. Yes, we can love you and feed you pintua. And you're the same. We can love you very much and still give you pintua. And also
the person me can say forgiving and not forgetting, it doesn't work. Because if you forgive and you don't forget, and look like you see Libya.
But that's why I gave you a simple scenario. I give you a simple example. Like I'm sure you have encountered people and you have forgiven them, but that's a human thing. The fact that you remember, because the other time I made that argument. And if I couldn't explain it, I think Pastor Gasso explained it. I understood because mid-dinner I was thinking, say, if I have to forgive you, then I was that I have to forget totally until some point that I can't forgive you. But I realized that I can forgive you so that I don't carry that burden. But I don't have. I mean, I may not forget. It will be a distant memory at times, but I am free. Like I said, cry to your history. You came back to Bristol over 30 years ago. Okay, my dear, everybody make kind of like from where? That's from where? Say, it's all this one. I'm so limited. I told my that can make I have forgiven, you know, but we always have memories. It's forgiving and not forgetting. You know, it is possible. It is possible because sometimes you need that. As the friend say, as your, I don't know the word to use. Where they quality check, Anna, is it quality check?
Minimum, yeah. Minyanya convince minimum. Only data make us. Who make your example be? Me what Ghana no, Madam for be obudi portfolio. Abuduchire Denmark, eba Ghana. Oba and mina Nigeria. Sata mina na mom ye. Me girlfriend and that sata no propose to be a farmer. Sorry, Aquaba. No, I did get any number. I said, Pan America no, me chino. You know, chatty girl. No chance, so no, or by find the man you know for the person who girl. Now, could draw ahead of my papa. And I'm so also pound who Tino. She fell for it. One, and now, the girl didn't love you. Auntie, maybe, would you make a sabbat? And I later me to find it out. Me who say, oh, you should be picture. But this issue is a shaming. But I mean, man, this school so actually be as a madam for your deportation. And I made me free Ghana. It made me free Ghana and build that I say. That lady need try to contact me. And I may refer and say, have you forgotten? Say, any. But because of that, guy not try to me several times. Me say, me my own bear me and next time, yes. Pound na me family.
And sometimes that's the best.
But forgive and forget, not forgetting, finding a mogo. Because the moment I want forgetting, or no have sex, it's here.
And Anka.
Position where or yes, our position
Nanka.
Tandiano cycle. Why do this SIC? And my own feelings.
Me, when it gets to that way now, I can't forget, and stay. Okay, but I'm trying to think of other people who can. It's who are forgiving, unforgetting, but so they can still live together.
But said I'm working over for na be 9 o'clock. The fried eggs are being soaked with oil. No poison. I'm telling you.
Chama me patrol kasa ye nyate o voice.
Okay. Yeah, my cool. Me team or worker. You be able to.
Yeah, campaign to asem wa ha say.
Me tell worker say ni bia e kan na. Me tell sister. I'm a son of Kaseka Crano so can a nothing. I'm always I'm Antawi who makes Amazon naughty. We agree to disagree in case now. Yes. I can't some could be there. My brother can't some could be there. The moment it's there where you're and now with girlfriend or today a cheater and 1 hour a day, John.
I can't remember. Princess, check your friend the messenger. I've sent you the link. Aye. Big radio wants to be their WhatsApp. Mr. Check. Sorry, I can't protocol.
Yeah, and would okay be there. The moment it's there. And now where something like that, like wife not find out and our girlfriend not find out today. A cheater, and one you should run away. And some people were saying that, oh, you are scaring us. Me personally, I'm American. I don't think you should run away. And because I'm always an American. You know the person that you are getting married to. Some worry bits of that medium nusuban the way are connected and for her, I will know how a big deal. You get it. Either Muhude, she actually does not allow that until one more. What if maybe making she will be different? Who actually understand me? In case now. Although this incident, yes. Although this incident on your day there, some ways and maximum American in there, most of the time, and if you haven't, what did them crazy? No way you ask why. But ladies, ask God the born. They are good in forgiving a lot. And then I'm a man, so yes, they are very good in forgiving. Yes. Yes.
And a lot of my friends are Bisafo, Importo, Otabolox. They are not forgiving anything. They are just pretending. They are not good anywhere.
See, I some
but I was saying.
What do you
call?
Jacob. Yes, you see any Jacob.
Say, reason why Mercadal. Yes, Papa, because Mbesiafu, on your day, be a generalized one. I'm an ass American, not American. Or will be a human beings. I'm paying being you 2 years of money as a check. You get it. Different everybody. Today, when the Erican when you were saying something about when you're or you will normal. Okay, you will get on a normal Nazi. You see, on your side, your side, no, I know when you're going to say beam, and you get on Ankasabium. But what if it was me? I mean, that girl, no, it was just like Moon Warren on your girlfriend, and now
Exactly.
or you're just my girlfriend. This girl is not my wife to say my wife. It's just a girlfriend. And the minute you read other people how they are. In say one uncle some point, many uncle point they be a mini butcher. I'm Muslim and something like that. I will just confront that dude. My catch and yo. Dumb, there you. I saw movement, so Charlie. I am man try. You just
Maka
steady that person. Yes.
me confront no. Me confront no.
Confronting.
After say me
Yes.
be high, me confront no.
Why then no? Say,
Pay
me case
for
needed.
this. Let's stop it there.
Me case needed. You must say, I want me catch that I disagree with you a little bit now. Why will you wait till you get to outside and son about confronting? Why don't confronting time or wagan or one angasa? You get it? It's like something that
Pain. Satama mo Ghana no confront na pain. Pain.
An American
Satama mo Ghana no confront na. Enkenya papa.
Okay, at the end of the day,
Enkenya papa.
how we are talking now, different how you take decisions on certain situations. Mass American it's definitely how you when you pay all this what Akosia Nusuban or you're different. I'm a Nusuban or you're different. Mrs. Starting on Nusuban or you're different. And situations like that. No. Okay, I'm like I say.
No, Jacob.
Oh, that's my catcher. The woman.
Oh, Ebe, my sister. Oh, Jay, I'm American.
Mama, but yeah, go. I but Mama recommends so they take. They all day stay there. She makes a fair one. It's a fair one. Now, come deep or you're dangerous. Check. Yako.
See, Memped mouse much. Yes,
life is short. Life is short. Miss your phone. Life is short.
No cry there is a bonnet. It be
yes, it be no.
They just let it go. But you do not say you miss apple. Miss apple, me for nature.
Yeah.
We'll find it. But my man has a little. Ibinum sikanti obatime another way. You better buy time, no desire. So when it comes to cheating, when check females are what cheat or relationship now women or your vengeance, they cheat based on revenge. Just to get back at the man. I can't check connection.
Oh,
most women would yes. Why?
Yeah.
Why?
It's
apart from things one American which one also see this one.
Herit, what's our mopping one or so? I'm
the kind of make a video more. No go when I make no go when I make me nyepin to na make offer.
The same formula.
Let's see. Obia wo hawa otua be maka.
Thank you.
Okay. In terms of one, didn't offer them option. It be so about the mama and baby because most of you done a fool. They say you know there were now where say I'm coming. No, why a problem. If they say do her on mine, what to we live on the baby am on maybe that one I can go to stage party to name. But mammy this our some question. The big jam. How would you want a woman to stay with you there? Now make you no one you to be a na those no nothing. The mother all stay what can you be name the one you could you had your papa. When you last summer shall now come in. If I was an answer, but when you to be a bit torn and a bit for no bit to Abrabo.
Or you do for Abrabo and American.
It's on
yes, or a day hypocrite.
If you are one, who's the case of that dada or this stuff? If you are, in the middle, this happens to very funny people. On a night, I can't, but we know ourselves. So Mam ka to mala nan say ma po bi chow de. Ma po bi chow. Nda me pale to de mu sure. Ba me pale to ke che me de. Mezi wa akwofi for years the ayam man na ma ayam ho te da me da chow ba na me fan chow. And it's kind of no. Ma me nipa na life I am miserable big time. Oh yeah yo there you be say. Na I would even them ma po chow. And then e be nipa no other chow. But na adwene mu on fan chow. It's nine there and then I'm wide eye baller. That hurts a lot. It does hurt. So you put them there, so they are going to no Rabba no fight Chawala da into Momu Wona. How can it be? As I said, or no psychologically go above. But you put them know today on you cool. Next time when you cooler. What you apart from things when I go for to read, but you been not so strong, but not doing or you're scary. What the issue? Because anything can trigger something. Anything, every little thing could trigger something.
You are going there.
That's where she is trying to tell you, and that's what she's trying to tell all you men listening. That is how we are, and that is who we are. We don't one way or the other. You're the baby new baby. Trust me.
You know,
trust me.
You know, no pedro, you can be husband. And it's funny.
You can't tell us who we are.
No.
You tell us who you are. Don't tell us who we are. We know ourselves.
As Summer McCain, I don't want to say. Mr. Austin, I will submit myself into Mancadon when you now will submit. That's the thing. Massive American.
But when it comes to forgiving a cheating husband, or when you know, my journey, you're saying,
when I join Yaker. And one in a mepedamic on the one you now, when I
Women's Association Union.
No, someone on when you now when I join Yaker.
Yaker
are very powerful. Yama better some cousin.
I would like to agree to disagree. Mommy, I'm a big radio, but the it's saying, what by your
BT the costume. I say, I am a tycas in me say, be my person we cha, or yet I want in it. Don't no cratch and mammy.
I'll be back. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I was say, Obama, Odo, yere, eche wo mammy. But it made my young kind of oh yes, I know, sir. Yeah, me can me my brain to my
can comment be someone wrote something for you.
Me my brain to my say. One say the Americano, it been to my say, but as it is what it is. Me aba. The me person yin me my ATM and TS and say. So oba hu say wo pe o ma me chen wo no a. Who problem? It said they were cheating now.
Bam.
Oba wo say wo pe o ma me e chen wo no a. It said they were cheating pepepe. So what you say? Enti me sorry say me sorry say me nua ba bi wo platform yi so amwo ma mo so mo ye mothers na me kasa. But the person me kan kosi ni say me nua ba wo tie me no wo tirimu na nka wo kunu odo wo chen na maame ni na busuafo. Enti sa na won so wo de ne beye. Won so ba be ma ne be do ne yire a chen wo maame no. Enti tradition goes so ya me ka me say me maame. Wo me papa wo do. Enti say wa no wa na fi suba bi. Ah wo dan na dinti na ama me papa wa ntimi ano. So what you say? Enti yamra cheating side. Be ma do ne yire pa. I say wa call party. Awon wo hia nkwahia ka bi abo. Cheating ni bi wo asa na tie. O call party. Eni ni tim so be cheating. E bi a wate kakra. En sa asane ani gemruso na ni beba no so na oba ne tene so ride no. Accident.
Sir.
Accident. Meba. Silence ne time toma. Etime me wife or kwadwuma metimi ka che ne maame. Kwa wo ko no ye very careful because nkwanhia betimi ato am obi edi.
Why
Me
not?
say yes anati. Oh, me oh, me catch my wife direct. Me dey me catch my wife direct. Me catch and say, "Mommy, I know you say one yes sir, but enkwansia said the two me betimi atoba. When in na ho so, enti na ba bi o we to na bo so afa na panty no odwane. Enti dey na maye no dimdike adwane. One prepare. Now, e ba ni cheating na said the me nua pesika no. Obema no, da
Hello.
wo enye cheating kura. Me nua ba enye cheating kura. Bema ada wo yere ne bube fu. Ah obepa.
Hey. Moteme.
Princess Yatonka, so what will be your background now reduce na feedback
Okay.
a big radio we are and Sunday for anti that one or maybe. See, I check a credit big radio for
Se we bema.
Mantio, not me fixing my phone.
It's okay. And see, I'm a big radio we are about why?
We bema. Ono yiri nya kasa kasa. Na ofi abonte ba.
Online need to trace you. Ukasa na breaky.
Oh,
no,
sir.
Ofina sana side. No, we can
No,
hear
no,
Ofina
no,
or
no,
no, not
no,
sana
no,
side
no.
no them. And on the side no them. Nta big
Se
radio
ofi abonte ba. Na wo yere.
Cobra. Sign Cobra. Yeah.
Se ofi abonte ba.
Cobra. Yeah, she said if you fix the problem.
We bema. Unchi ti ye kura mpo a. Na wo no yiri nya issue bi a. Na oba ni bufu a. So oba ni bufu a the moment a wo bema no be hu so oba ni buafu no. Se oye aduane a, o pa ma ni na aduane no. Wura kitchen kwa ya wo di ne di. Emfa wo ne tani wo ne ba ne tie bia.
Mami be so question occur. Mpede me be so question occur.
Metie.
Why there and madama advice in the day? If you have an issue with your wife and your wife is by now means is ban.
Yo, den ti ameka sa ne se me nua be ma.
Yeah.
Ye nua no mo ma ne ye no mu nyina ye pe. Je se ase ho na sesa. Na emomu no den ti ameka sa ne se be ma ebetimi adwen se me. Be ma betimi aye na adwen se me yire ewu a. Emofra no oba amekwa kofa no ontimi nhwe mofra no se ne me yire behwe ne ma. But emma no nkodwen se ma dodo na ne nkodwen se mi kunu wu a be ma amekwa kofa no won hwe me ma se de on papa behwe omo. Enti oba betimi ayade na fe wo wi anu anu no ho. There is this issue across Nigeria. Oba no wode ne ma bienu na be wale be ma no. Oni be ma na be wu mienu aka ho. Ono ne ma mienu ode on be wale be ma no. Be ma ne de nkwala na hwe o ma se nkwala no university. Now so oba no wo poison be ma ni ku no. Ye ba be chi oba ni wi e no. Afi no oka so onim de ba ni tim o yes na be ma no kra na hwe ne ma ni nyina university. Ne makra ode on be wale papa no na hwe o university. Osu sei enti obeya de na wi ansa no wanu no ho. Enti mi se de bia me ka me se me no oba wo ho na so oba ofom me a me ka no onte ase a mi twa me ho pache wo. Enti ade be che no no oba na realize ehu se do ye
feedback no ha na oba
fi wo pache wo.
Ade
be che no
sister
ma
ade be che no
Princess me why?
Say
They say me a mute button no. Because noise and you know what background it is a big radio cause we are now well on mute why?
we need the entire line breaky sir. I don't know why.
Oh bonyum no ejj.
What's the volume
No. Background was side one. Yet say background if you was side. On my end big radio like I say. Yeah, yet background if you voice.
Okay. What's the volume? Volume no me side me man in cough.
Be mute you know.
Oh, okay, Mate. Okay, my man.
It is a big radio cause we are it do wow why?
So me bra
it's crazy.
I'm able to make a mute.
Mami go bathroom
Oh. Okay. Big radio.
Joe, enti me wi abe ma de me kan say Oba obeya de na wie na ade na sie wie no
Princess, mute your place. Why?
Oh my God, I don't make
Charlie or Bash.
Why?
Yeah.
Big
radio.
Mama make us say Oba obeya de na wie enti na damfo kura timi ka kire ne say woni ukrunya awale na mpa watie ukru ochiti enti woni ni nyame ankamagia no no asesa ne ne makọ obeba na damfo na abetena ho ade ntia because omo yade ne wie bebre ayade ne wie ansa no wa realize am say ade am ye ma nye ne yie enti na make us say oba ni bufu a anka wo no wo ba ye wadwan ni di ne boto ne yem a na ma ye fine ena tu wo no wakwa kochiti oba na chewo wakwa kochiti na oba na chewo
yeah
okay wapa oba na chewo obetimi aye na adwen so ode a chewo be affinity bet mi nua ba mi nua me mamuti ana se mi nua ma mo ka se obi ma chiti a utimi ma enya ba ne nka no be ma no ne kwan obefa so treatment ode be ma no betimi ama wan kasa no waja bibia manaka
only the host can see.
so what you say because the obeya wono de bia me ka me se obe ma na oba wo a try so obeya de bia ebe ka ba ni tim a wo no woni ho a be ma bia ntimi nyama no
yes
mimi jiga metimi a obefi adwuma ba ma yi panties me si panties hata o panties me fo asia hata se mimi fi adwuma be du fie ntemu a obeba no mato opono de laser kata so upie ya no maka miku wadwane ya ready ko dwale be didi I try to do something as a me no ntem tete kra obeka me still enti se me ko chiti na sa wo chimi a na me pa achew na so de ache me na ya ogusu wo mu a treatment am de be ma na be ma like ubenya some kind of pity e de ama me wo ye hwan because we ye nipa bi ya ba ama we nipa ye nipa o
Big radio.
Nipa we nipa
Big radio. How many times? Big radio. Big radio. How many times?
We have a problem, Prensa.
After what? So,
but me no.
Only pet musu.
Sa.
Ama. Only pet musu. Don't forget that. Meaning says
okay.
Me have I say. And I mention no ade ba kwa minim ni say. Me nya omo say like osuro so obewu. So me nua ba me ba yitie me.
Yeah.
Me nya omo suro wuo ni bi. Because what I know is say I am living for my children. So what you say? Enti say me yire ni na so free say me living for my children and who in yawa. You take the responsibility yourself, you kill me. After all, what I know is say uti what I know is say me nya omo say omu wu akọ heaven akọtena heaven na ọkọtena ba bi no me believe ne say ukumia my spirit will go into somebody no so awo me because the spirit will like to come back to life enti ebekọ ama obi asa awo me ama maba. But as to say me ba meko good praise and I meko bad praise meko richer praise and poorer praise no my brabo me born sa to me e na be kire say me born my brabo yi a my second coming my father was once Hare Krishna but onyo the cars a che me ye me na matran say hu say life na ye live no we dey obewu. So you are living because you are taking care of Oma. And he said, will take care of them. You don't have to be afraid of them. So we are saying that we need and you don't have to be afraid of them. Say, so for grabbing other we are no. Nobody ukumia. Ye wonu ade bia me yaman kwala ne no na wo nko apeso ye.
Oh, that be
because
I don't know that your friends say blackmail and brainwashing you. Because
and then make us say you will kill me, but you will suffer for that.
No problem. I then
suffer for that, and they say,
yeah, but I'm a question. Okay, so right now, I'm a question in there. Right
because
now,
stealing is not the issue.
It be why you was it.
Stealing is not the issue.
It be why you
God,
was
yeah.
manufacturing. You want to emergency nothing for queen. If you can't, why the infinite side? That's all.
I tell you,
Why don't you let the man go?
Let's be
divorce.
Or pursue pay you back. But then, as I am the so you'll be money.
And it is paid back systematically.
No.
Obi to me fatu. Na odiabo obi pay ni achina tu.
Yes.
But obebo tu for the satisfaction of adekura wo dia ye na dwen ye no ho. Na will be start say bi enti na obi bekum. What be this obi nim se e be chida kotu. But then at some point.
And follow yes, yeah, no correct.
Yes.
Well, say
obebo
say me aba sister ama. Well, say sia onu kunu ho ne nkwala yi. Se ukunu tu kwa ba 1 week a e wade bia woye e wo fi ho e wo ade bia wonye e wo mu se bia na wonye but ade particular bi wo ho no mo a woye awo e boa wa wani je ho nti ofifi o 1 week a that particular 1 week no obekai no e din obekai no ade ba ko pe wonye o me say obekai no there was a time because Germany no ho because Germany any 3 days cry. My wife for Kasawa Hanomo, that was there 8 years ago. I feel me trade the way we see Casanona like me say Nasa 1 week. It you wanna me who say Nippon say o free one chenya and nearma fe wa yama wa who say bia ebia de wo ye eboa na se moa no afi na wo be hu say Entina meka say woman na ona gide okun be ma ni wiye no so ho afi na otena ase dwen ne man university omo wo no a enye papa ne man no wodi nkwala be wale papa no se ne nkwala no 2 years ba ko 3 papa na hwe nkwala ya ma omo university nye ne ma o enye ne ma eti ba na nkasa gina ho a otimi so so mbisa sa den waku na wi na wusu afi na obeka so ni ma de ye no eti obeye
I'm telling you, say
crocodile tears. You're thinking. It's totally different from Sister Adwa.
For example, within baby a 1 week, 2 weeks. Na before na level na before no no aba from that.
There is one thing.
Eba from kakra.
Ebi wo ho ba me say.
Eba from kakra bi.
Enya ne from e course na eba from. Me no obi ekochiti fundamentally or you within in my eyes.
Yes. But no me can say accident is wo ba akra bi betimi ato.
Accident is but
any wo bi a wa share that call for the ba ma me mani je ho me do. You will be a shed yaba, mammy. Said, Otie, me who ya me fe pa. No banaka, and I said, also, you know, who you come. Oh, and me will be better with them in a 20 Saudi. I was any panel. Anyway, no, once you're done, Prani, on the baby or no, oh, Adwa, my wife, I'm a mean, 20 hour hammer to see ya. So, no walk on that. Enemy can't say it is a car, a booby. And to any man, Kwana yourself. Etu me matuma because me bia to me pay
ama I mean okay experience because I remember let's talk and listen to me carefully. A lot of you when we speak to you you like to make your own little your friend is say safe pocket and want to generalize so you feel better. Listen to me. And I am not just speaking because until that come I mean no yeah what my platforms be so you I'm telling you.
Yes.
You will tell some of these things to make you feel better. And then and the words to me and they understand.
But they can do it. They can do it. I know say they can do it. Some of them can't say Sabana sa me ni negiane. Sister ma say me can be said. Me ni na aduane oba wo kitchen ko ye wa aduane ne bidi.
Addo, you are mute. Oh. Addo, you are mute. Sister, what? Mute.
Mute.
What mute?
When you talk.
Yes, I did.
Okay, so talk.
Oh, you coming to me now?
Yes.
Father, big love. One love to you. Now, me Johnny went change, you know. My brother, first in brother, ya come and 2 more. I'm one analysis into no actually me tia. Then I will throw more love to them. And I say if I want to keep my lover, I will keep it too. Me chiado for no near phone now. Everyone on the panel.
Me, you me when I made the princess Ashemu wife.
Yeah, brother, big love. Woman, money be said, I'm so free different planet. Oh, no, maybe I say. Yes. Because in your own country, you're almost foreign.
Ade, they were no one to no.
Oh, says and your own country, no, it's too good to be true for them. Swear. Akwa promote saying.
Yamia don't be a boko, and I'm also
Yes, I do mean try and we sister Kosia man in Saswintino or no casa we are not once yet tier ones who contribution. Why?
Okay. I am a woman, and I understand to some extent that some of the ladies are saying, yes, human beings can be mean. But then I also want to believe that there are we are all we are all different, okay? Maybe majority of women will not forgive. Let's take it so. But there are that portion that will genuinely forgive. It may not be instant forgiveness, like Obeka's of their child, or then not a year on a baffle, and then they become like bearable. The pain becomes bearable for them to live with you or start all over again. However, they may not forget. And like I said to Percy, I'm sure there are people in our life who may not necessarily be family, but we've not forgotten it. That but not just say we'll pay them back and I will be. So there are people who will generally forgive and stay. And not everybody who forgives and stay has ulterior motive. No, so there are people like that who will generally forgive. This guy will go and cheat again and come, and they are kind of spineless. They are just that people who are just forgive or forgive. Who are blaming them? Maybe I've been a million year and and there are the majority, or there are the section who would forgive. My mind as if not for generally forgive. But now for ulterior motives. Yes, the school fees has to be paid. Yes, or castle or private. I don't admit that she was more she's trained that year, so it's always been joining. So she'll be there. While she's there, and she'll be having other extramarital affairs and blah blah blah. But for me, to stick through all that pain and I'll go because me my open to a bottle and if I think to meet me and Kalana, we have to come to an agreement, an arrangement of some sort. Probably in Ghanaian settings, where there's no kind of social support or welfare support system or any support system, because if I take the children and I take them so I would leave the children. I would love, for the sake of love, I would leave them. Or we have to come to an arrangement. So there are different types of way. You can't lump them all into one. Yes, a majority of them. Secondary school, university, there's so much investment. I don't want to go, but I don't want to forgive you, but I can't leave this investment, so I'll stay. We have those people like that, but there are people who will generally forgive. There may be a few, but they are still there. So I think we shouldn't dump everybody who wants to say, I am forgive. Yes, it's also. We have long memory map. Yeah, the idea chance that's how we are. That's who we are. And that's how we're made up. But some people will forgive and generally forgive.
Yes.
Wow, sister Akosia, one jam.
Thanks.
Yaba, I me pacho, I me mankachu.
And I am a yagin.
Nanya, minyo ya adwene papa na mpatu nyina la.
Mrs. Star, would you?
Yeah, me so many ya adwene. Asem o kan ani nyina me ne ya adwene, but me no. Say no sika say enye man nyina no. Me yesa e man ni bi no. Say bia me ne be ma me share be ma. Ye date no. Mama wa hu say me uchiti a me meko. I can't deal with it. The reason why I make us I can't deal with it no. Me need time. If I say bia me know we are me now we are my boyfriend me kunu now I cheat right. Na maka say oh me ra me dia chill. But we say oh princess me kwa adwuma makuma mu no me doubt thank you. O phone of rat na me person me ko tie nya wona dey kasa because man no dey me dia kasa me dia chill. But makuma mu no me trust still. Me trust still enti me no me de me ho ebe to sa or how limite ukọ adwuma na ma fa another train na me ko say adwuma na wo opon a so do fe 8 ebo 805 na wo ma ya na maka say na abo 805 and na wo ma is because you trust ne ko so me fa me hu ko sa or how ni nyina mu ti meja o and a jana meja o no che say me ja wo no me so ma fele eya o bi tell na me bra pani ka say otu kwan na me no na me sa ne yire fe wo no nipa on ne te de Ube me any party time ye 5'3". Me like say ya me roommate omo no de bob ne she.
Oh, honey, I mean you means me at 5'3".
Aha. Say be man or my on the line bob ne be she. It be o hono ma even though me ni we jai no. Me do be ka e bia ka kwasi wa no man ka. Light go no de be ube fini pa no. But no just say fika kana me feel it. Me so me fa me ho and go through that stress. Me ba na mo 15 years. Me were New York, and who were you, mama? Obi boyfriend to me back. I want to make sure she here. Every night if I will break. But I'm just a girl. No counter next year. No blow phone. Now afraid just to make sure the girl is there. But the girl is there. But because we're cheating before on trust, it's any panu way you. So I asked myself, why put yourself through all this stuff when you could just end the relationship? Because it's not healthy. And I'm Sister Penika say a money for my obetina because of Sebian Kurani Suku. She said on the Ghana example, Ghana Embrano. She said, yeah, for the baby.
Who that man is too much into the memory because of
thank you.
I told New York who I here from.
No Bronx.
Really?
Yeah, the day I say upon your mosa, I'm a 2 window in impression if we are better.
You are my neighbor, huh?
Hey. 80
we will talk in the backyard.
All right. Send your casa Ghana, ye ni emra, ebi obani jai, obema na, ebia emane bekasa shem Kurani school fee share. Tina or the yaw, no or tia wa really bena kuma muno, no ye all my when you have hypertension, when you stroke, nina be on my depression. I'm up for a break. Yeah, me my worry age, I'm at the age of 21.
Wow.
So yes. Monsieur, you may be a fish. How I really ma. Michelle, me know about for me a very beautiful woman, natural looking. And then my son, but who cannot our some too many ma. No, my cousin, me or Baba, or me go school. Me better independent. Me to me, Gina, me now so. Send a bear, the wool bear man also becoming one. Yet you're pushing your own up. Remember, Ghana for my baby, who can't win tears. Also, my show. And I don't want you to do that because we are nipa. It's now so bad. Me now worry, Mrs. Yeah. It's now yarea. Now it's a me income will be amba. Una income una would deba. Say why yare and I say what you must say. Now for me, no anything. It's just allow me to be on my own. Let me stand on my own 2 feet. Like I said, I've been married before. I've made some mistakes and I've learned. And which me person me didn't who ba question. BBM mutina oka say ye jaya a man be be who 2 men so no and because so we be ama be man ya onim say oh abana don't meet down because we time want meet for la no did that be na o ye de ben na or tete na or tete hwe me na na tete me we nya de be because but me sha no oka che me say na me need think am say kuma Me kuma wa rich can me kuma ya rich. If you not because no say we drew our real we drew stage now. Or say Bema betima waru because when we do an yede. Bema betima waru because Obano was say Obano a yede or no da a yede. Bema betima waru because on we ne fe. Bema betima waru because uni peduano shape na a yen fe.
And I said,
Because na kuma muno but appreciate woman. It's one was one we need that one say Bema me kofa no eye ma ho of me oba wo one of first to take akra one more day so take akra. It is a obe worry because me we are far 20-30 years from now I'm not going to be the same person you met 30 years ago. Say Adriane a oba unyum to stage bia it would 9 months then it no bia ni nyinsa one more nyinsa a yeti mane e man no bed rest ti so onye aduane bi obeka say wanye aduane ti na me kofa oba foforo no there be but say wunya be ma wo hwe otimi say bra we die me shire na ma shira die wo so mboma me a that person will not even think about cheating on you. Wow. So now obi ka say ubetima do obi now what cheating on the person it's because you don't respect the person, you don't appreciate the person. Thank you. Appreciating ipano. So and I me Igweni, me Fantini, me house and in the now sometimes you know me family be brain creme for so who goes over any chance they can see na man or munyina omunsa dem no obi edi alaji the year 5 kremoni ba bien won mo gina ho ye Allahu Akbar o gina wo ka bismillahir rahmanir rahim yes sala e ka che Allah say o mani kunu nware oba foforo nka ni kunu kremoni ba bien won mo yes ade no but because of Islam no ye da tetin say be man otimi ware dodo miensa na enai no now or my in their heart they are not happy. Yes. Me na bema worry me na ba na ye the second wife. Even though first wife no agree because okase on agree in Islam the man can marry. It's your first wife you to mu. Emma me na bema ne worry me na ba kan. No mu ntim bomo obi ati ni fie e South stress or so te abo. But deep down my me no ne money pay me na manase deep down even though we na gina wo sala omo to omo nsa bomo no me na we your mamba. Wow. First wife on the man ba ku pene buy be ma ba ku pene buy money nyina amba omo blame me na say me na beje omo maame ekunu omo beje omo papa free omo maame nsem you get it. So deep down your heart deep down as wo be ma wo ti honum won't person obi be fa wo yeri and obi be fa wo girlfriend no sa so na oye no so no ono so person obi be fa wo yenye ndua o ye nipa se na wusi nya feeling nya feeling ni bi enti nta me empentwa be ku aduane mama wadi na wawu enso fa so ni so me no wo ba bra ko be na me come baby say aboche ne wa me fa won to child me papa me fa ne to child support
what
o sa akura na ahwe no o hwe na yakopon eti ase me didi dan no de I can take care of my child o hwe na ye okay me nku me nya wo hwe ko but me tire mu pan ma ka so because I don't want to be alone so I'm gonna deal with it na me fa mpentwa enkum no na hukum no na say adi say bi me fa say bi woni ni jaya obetimi ka say oboso me akua J55 factor pampers man kola no $20 factor formula man kola no uku na obenya sa $20 unya sa sika emboa kakra na ode be ma wo no uku na unya sa mboa no so weekend impo na papa ne be fa kola ne ko ne ho no ma uku na weekend kola no they are stuck with you. So you have to think about it. You don't have to. So akuma entimia manenko no hwe ne ma very simple.
Percy, right now you support them.
Right.
Now you support them.
Since day one, I've been saying this thing.
Brother Percy,
me, I don't.
Until me kasa what
to
because na me yes me kasa na me ma yes sister D can call it because me ba me kasa bi Intimate mommy and cran to me, yes, sister, dear. So says, why ya the papa, Yamishra, what casa, yen man the brain, no see a co relationship, man, as our rema, yen seti expectation, yen Maya who come for and answer Bemani who said, Adia Mekumechrini. So, and no be a no more becca, and so no, a seer or the better bearman. Me no. I have been through it because there may be a me man. Satam, yeah, you know, fresh in love. One father, what do I come in Asha Beme and Quasia or Dobia Minyamano? And yes, a cheating into a cheating or cheating or sire, you are signing or banning for fire phone. Into a new banning for fire phone. And to say, afterwards, no, in some crock a kind, to say, me friend or no say or watch, and I'm so okay, and your uncle son chilly. Was our friend me catch him says, or baby best from no banning from me, I mean, can't and say, now for Obi, I act over 2 years.
Very bad. Very bad.
No.
You know, like the disrespect. And being treated like, you know, I don't have any emotions. You know, me no, me kunshia, no, me catch her and the pain say. Adia bako I will never forgive, and if he does it now, I do many but it said I won't feel so cheating or bear one. Moon I am behavior and it be changing. Moon I will know and I will find out. And when I do find out, you know, me no mean to me fine check. One being the reason said, dear me kunyami wo a damn no, meaning yummy, baby also so any no more yummy. So for me to have that picture in my head, is that he's doing it to another woman. No? That will kill me. It will kill my mind. Or I lose my mind. And just palm no channel, simple and short. I will leave. Take your new woman, and it's a form of disrespect. Take your new woman. My name is Ma because I work me Juma. It's so important for women to support, to be independent because a man, depending on baby daddies, you know. Most of the time, bear money cheat here. Now or their channel. Or best now be not their channel. Fair a man money be breaking the omoye.
Oh, they know.
Say, Nigerian, one penny was some internet member be brave, person more worry. Oba will throw yami.
But yet, tell me,
I will throw yami. Let's say a young conversation. I said, it's bear money or bar. So, Mummy and Yam won't see us here. Namuti, I say, okay, me no, wouldn't ma make decisions. I mean, no bobra, right? Then him say, Asante to missy because baby to me for ring and or that baby no buy to me repuno. Or buy to me for rings no that baby na bema repuno. And only one of the reasons I mean no monsa, make quite one thing I mean no some will see I make me one glass and me could you obey one fat because me set that time me jam my back. Oh, if you know to say and you may be one no ma yeah me money be bromo yeah because of culture allows it. But people say with DNA, it's not in the DNA. I drink. Say, Obama will pay who no be respectful. Say, be our ban and who be a changing our woman, money who any Jawa, and me can't jump on your bar for that. Now, what you still have the love for me? How dare you? I mean, to say my emotional stability, my psychological stability, because who bear man. Who will say, Obama Fufodinia, won't me handle, but you telling me or Barney say, me your banning Tino, and now your culture allow no, I should accept it. That's bullshit and nonsense for me, personally. And Tino Meno, the sister Kosia Kai, sister Kosia William Casa, and I mean Yambas, Intimante, and yes, sister your kind, me no yarding. I can never. Me no, me kunim de makumechi. Enti so no be choose to do that and I say if you be kwa abonten wa kwaye careless. Na and I say obi attempting the problem. Say me awa mu third person bebe mu na me kun na ama ne ho kwan. And I say me na mama me ho kwan. Is the two of us. One of us will lose our self-discipline and do something that we're not supposed to do. It means me channel. It means me channel. I will walk away. I'm not going to leave and have somebody disrespect me like that because of them are there. So won't mean now also ensure also. I'm not the woman you need to have a life with because I cannot handle that. Sister Akosia.
Me quick. I'm at work. Me no before.
No, Kata.
Now, Addo, thank you, and everybody. Princess, that was a very good input you gave. The truth is that, and come on, you didn't busy and say, a man do not find check when a man cheats. Okay, we pay a man we pay back in different ways. And no, I'm a person who be answering what the man do no. Montia say you cheating on your wife, no, not obane te kwa. It's either o jempentwa, ana. No. I mean that's the truth.
Yes, it's true. Yes, payback.
That's important.
Payback.
The truth is that well, we pray for you pay news. Bible has if you one make you think for buy you different from them. Yeah, we are all human beings. We are all human beings. Okay, if we all do that, we can do it. Females, when you do that, sometimes females can act like they are cool, but not they are not cool. And then I make catch them say, I had to literally apologize to somebody, not because me didn't panic. You were cheating on me, cheating on me, cheating on me. Now me so me family who are journey, so me bomb me bra. Okay. But what happened was that I had to tell the person, say, me you sorry, say me know what me pretended, yeah, say me be a chow. Ya would be me be a man find chair. It's the time and so yes, me piano kabak. As we no what dam. A dam now what bono a hammy. You know, have you any papa? Me knew you didn't, but not me. The truth is not me find chair. Nana, no master, all day, so now we need to do this one. You see what I'm saying? So this is it. But there, me and the person may can't so something. Obi a wakasa wa hebi mani look at you say the cheating is about them. It is not about you. When you are with a person and they cheat, and you know what?
Hey, Sister Akosia, are you making love or something?
No. Osho Juma the voice to me raise.
Brother Ankrah,
it is not you. And you Obia Katana so you the cheating on me. And you and it's not about you. The person did not cheat because of you. They cheated because of one kata and your mom problem. So if you make it about you, that is when it goes into you psychologically in your head. I'm not saying cheating, but woman you get to say and your war or cheating because of you. And at the end of the show, over. But they cheat for themselves. Cheating because of low self-esteem. Cheating because of sex addiction. Cheating because of unfulfillment via a one problem. You can never make a person fulfilled. And you will fall that. But the way I get doing it, the goodness I see says to be cheating on you as a war. Which it has a one of your bonnet. Why am I who bonnet? Oh no, no, I believe no lacking or to fulfill that. So why do you make it about you that it will go to the section of a bad hit or hammer? Like you do the unthinkable. Why? Or not anybody, and what didn't I and was on your fulfilled. Live your life. Live your life. What's the American other?
Of course.
Simple and short.
No, but the thing is, what for you? Whatever it is that's no be cool. And no one some make me the first time I go and let me do I don't have the time. I think my customer wish for that. Nobody should ever maybe them I don't take the man to nowhere. I don't want any man tied to me. Okay? And then for them maybe I'm a semicolon and for church and baby I'm a semicolon. Mumani ko meme agro no meme iti ukunu na me moja beda wo kon so sa agede what do you gain out of that? The person
Yes.
did not cheat because of you. They cheated because of them. What I say?
Hello.
Oh, you can't hear me?
No, we
Oh, my
can hear
God.
you. Go ahead.
They cheated because of them. It's not about you. So stop making this thing about you as a person. Say, we're cheating on me. The person cheated on themselves. They did it to fulfill something, not you. And the moment now, you won't waste your time of killing, like Princess was saying, killing and all that. If you feel like emotionally that thing of waste your time to
Pastor P said,
because
"Concerning your need, yo."
okay, okay, still cheating is disrespectful. Of course, Pastor P, thank you very much for saying that. Cheating is disrespectful, no doubt about it. But will you kill somebody because they disrespect you? Why don't you withdraw yourself from that person? Must you disrespect? Nah, yeah, then. But it's a waste of time to be chasing somebody at work and making sure for a human who should be phone to a head and no energy. No, it's a young party assembly. It is a way to say, this assembly, the precious time this assembly, then you walk out. But making it about you, no, I'm a person you clear. Now, and I'm cheating on you. We're cheating on you, or you're not cheating. Why do you make it about you? Why is it about you? Are you the one who cheated? No, I don't know what cheating is. Why do you make it so about you? Why do you know? So, Mama, the sense a bit you, Mama, about it. That is my concern. Why? You move on. If you want to find happiness out there, just get it going. Don't be sitting there and be making it about you. I am a bonnet, I am a bonnet. Oh, bonnet, I didn't done anything. Is it you?
It does affect the partner, even though they make the choice. It affects the partner, whichever way we go about it. He made the choice or she made the choice, but it does affect the person that you with.
Adwa, I get it. But there's some who could be here when you will be.
Oh yeah.
Why no need to know that? A boom damn to see that. Me know the code me the code on one you to see. Why is it that you are you more? Don't you fight what you say? It is what it is. If I'm not to say emotion into what I think don't make it so much for help to do the believable to the uniform. Why do you also have this financial to this is the panel? Oh, out there, honestly.
Yeah.
No. What the Maabena and I'm your family. That is when you respect each other in family. Oh, I respect it on the other side. I respect you as an individual. I am me, you are you. Whatever you do is on me, not on me. What is the point now? Me less what I have this one and fun money. If I forgive you and I'm there with you, then forgive and never talk about it again. If you decide to stay in there, forgive and never talk about it. If you can't, then walk out. It's as simple as that. But so if I saw that one and come out.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
It's as simple as
Oh,
okay, yes, James Asari, you are so right. James Asari, and I wanted to also say, James, thank you for reminding me. But then I will get off those people with the fact that women also cheat, so we should also stop making it about a man and one.
Oh, in my betray, you lose.
Yeah.
Now that you lose.
On your way you lose. Don't use the word lose. On your lose. Oh yeah, one or what way.
Person different pennies and
Oh,
simple.
that's it.
What did the aqua say at this time up at the Ayisha never called inside? No, about cheat.
Women do cheat, right? Not just me. Obiaya idea for a reason. It's gonna make us say, "No money here about you." Maybe I make it never say, "My cheat on them as well." Meaning reasons here make it easy. And you're them and I am the it's an imperfect idea of buying it. On what you're saying, I use it. And some follow ya, men and the Maybe man, you're the uneasy and put it to you. Mamma is put it on the coin. Or move at to pay you into the coin. No, don't make it about me. Don't make it about you. Or not the person where you're not the it's a choice. He made his decision. A female makes their decision. If they are doing when you cheat, it means you are gone. And most women, especially we cheat and then gone. A ban then what did that one thing some any them and unless they will see getting war baby. Na party, na come on, so it's not just about the physical thing, but it's about the deeper, the inner self, and for a lot of different reasons. And many of them say, "Ghana, for the scientists are there." Cheating, no, yeah, me need you. Yeah, no, it is about so many things that person lack. If you be a catcher and say, "Oh, and no packet," it means you could do it, and I'm winning that.
Oh yeah.
Right? Just to fulfill the inner self. So that is what it is. It may not, I will not make it about me. But tell me, I can't say, me na mama we aduane ani nti na wo kochi die. Me nje nto me ho so kra na be be.
Aduane no mu de he de ayase koma na sa no kom de ni bi. We am specify no. Because se me no te pa se o ye me wife enye yare pa na yare na se o de ayase we bomb timode for 1 month aba the person here there.
But to say there might be something behind it.
I want man to get cramming to me.
No, listen, brother Percy, sometimes I am one say and you may be asked. Say Oba.
Now 1 month they are not doing.
No, Oba worry for any country one no money can within 1 month. There is something underneath somewhere. There has to be a conversation. But most of the time, they're more can say, "Oh, me Emma meaning and no because of you choosing to do so." This question one say
feedback for baby.
No, but when somebody speaks of you, don't make it about. And fine, show is not fair. Anyone can. Why you funny? Why you never funny? Okay? Although the person abusing the body, no abusing the body. You can just, if you can't deal with that at the time, no friends and time, no. That's all. But as we always have to do what the after move in the day. Yeah, I mean, a deal with you. But what you can go before come out, there's a problem. But in as much as I say you're back who are you, so will be other and people make that. And if that person chooses to do whatever they want to do, let them go. It's simple. Let them go. They make a choice. Why must you force to be in a relationship with them and still go kill them? I don't agree to that. I don't think that's right. India, or the body no they are quiet. Why are you upset to kill the person? No.
All right. This and then who be free to say yeah, but to say I mean I disagree with I agree with most of the things you're saying, and I disagree with some of the things because it's a me obey. Right? I made a decision to be with my husband. And everything of me, it belongs to my husband. And everything of him, it belongs to me. Say, dear me one media, and I'm choosing not to share with nobody. I'm not being
Allah.
He can't force you to choose not to share with anybody. You chose that. Did you hear yourself? You chose that. You chose not to share it with anybody. It was not your choice. It was your best. What do you mean?
Oh, he can choose what he wants to do with his body. But he said, once he does, I'm not staying with him. Once he does it, I'm no longer with him because you know why? He's choosing to share his body. Because there are some women and maybe
better for worse.
STD and maybe a AIDS because Nikun what you should say. Well, no, or share anybody with somebody. And like when I commit with one person. I'm being faithful. So if it cannot be faithful now.
You chose to do that. One for so. What did I tell you? It was also to do obey. It was also to be making choice and no one can you. What do you mean?
No, yeah. But what you always
what is the point of killing them?
Me, I mean, the media couldn't me mesua born in Camedia, and it's out. Obia was sending a wedding, a bimube man pintua, a bimus bay and yon bay, but me, I have decided, and he knows Because now, like if you doing it now with time I be take you pencil, straws, no sport, and I be you cut the aqua or bani no. What book if you don't know how to do that now? Any what's the man? There are steps, and you didn't stop at any point. And no, you will lack of discipline. You are loose when you
mom dear. You also can make that. Mom dear. And sister coach, I'm saying no wedding come on. Me rules and regulations. From there on the set now you better start your relationship. Mean cheat. If you cheat, quit.
Thank you. I
can't stand it. No matter the situation. Consider it done.
It's disrespectful. I mean, it's just
what disrespecting me in the first place? So catch me say only be my for that. For what reason?
Exactly.
Me got in a wana.
Oh, that's
the first question. I mean, this is what you wanted from the person. Go and stick with that person.
It's so simple.
Simple as ABCD. I'll leave I'll quit. But no amount of achopa. Beba may accept it.
Sana manifest more accepting. No amount of a 12 pound will work.
And I make from the beginning, you know. Me catch will say once on the platform now on my say me by mistake or no mistake, I cheat on my wife. No, I don't need an apology. Me ko apologize dia. My cheaty. The kika corner there, I can stay because said they're not anti-Addo say I will forgive and I also forgive you. But in inner brain, that's with your wife, you know, she knows how you sex her. She knows what you does during sex.
Yeah.
Until only baby she will just imagine say, into me kunuko chiti say no yeah background. I don't born a first class. I don't born a first class ability. Life is short.
Percy, what's the how can I Percy? It's not easy, sir. You're talking about marriage.
Mama, you are but
I mean me now to Benyon. Mary Kenwa, and worry. It's an Eric Cadaman. A mass mama can't join you. There,
Master Mama say,
one can say
that sister Coach Bar, sister Coachia Bar, me money to me, you know, on Casa. Me the Master Machina, or no the on Casa. Sister Coach Bar, on Casa, sister Coachia Bar, me the Master Ashenano.
Wow.
Meaning the American, meaning the Mimi just for me. Make the Master Ashanti Akusiano.
But to say, yeah, no call.
OTA me. Sister Coach, maybe the Master Man Kamekano, maybe Ashanano. I give her the free on Casa. I will never accept you. Never. My water me no one master them. Miko Chitia, madam, don't forget.
Person is your king. Person is your king. I mean, Orecan according to Moon, Orecan according to Benyufu and Naza, Pinaye. And then Benyufu Sebesia cheetah. It's very hard. The Wabajibisiana back. That's exactly most of Benyufu. Yes, but Messiafo. Yes. Messiafo on you one side of them. Benyufu a lot of us, and American, a lot of us on Yeninamu, they don't accept ladies or girlfriend who cheat back into any relationship. They don't. But young families are far. When you want to go out, like what happened when the girlfriend, majority of them when they are boyfriend. When majority of them, yes.
Brother Rexford.
Rexford has been waiting for a long time.
Welcome, Akwaba.
Oh, okay.
Madam Ase, it's a nice platform. My share program, no, America Crane. Madam, when you mention Munina, I think I'm not the only person blessed with this program, but a lot out there. are receiving a lot of blessings. So Nyamin come home. I've just decided to join today. I'm here. I'm with you. Yeah. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Okay.
And yeah, kakana bet me a share and net topic here.
Yeah, me that was say. Me ankasa no me kase basically no onipe bia no uko wari obia. Within the courtship and as a bra mo twempena no. Obehu nipa ni suban. Obehu nipa ni suban. Nti se nipa no eye obi a woye mmasem a. In the first place, why do you even go on to marry such a person?
Ebi mo jin say o wari obesika.
That's trying error now. Them we need to stop this.
Yes.
Once the person is a womanizer, he or she cannot
always
stop.
a womanizer.
Yeah.
Want to be jail. Yeah. I there, but I'm here. Was an yare. Yeah, then I
Kakraba the way we are friend.
Yeah. My there. Once you are dating the person, this is the sort of person he or she is. You decide if to marry him or her. If you go ahead and marry the person, then be ready to face the consequences.
Yes.
Your friend a red flag. I know your friend a red flag.
And me who is there? Yeah, we like I don't know whether I would say it's we stupidly fall in love or whatever it. I don't have any definition to that. When we say nipan wo yem mema sempa so ubedi echire because of ABS kakra o wa o ma obi na wasu esun ebusuafo nti you will still go ahead. Enti nipan no who say wa ware na wie.
Yeah, fedi o bank kan so o me.
Run for that kasa.
Brother
me patromati. And is a one who said nipa ne pebe o nipa no wo pem masem anazo pem masem na wetumi eprimu akoma so even though say o pem masem mame ware no ebia after ware no besisa na sa ware na chi no wansesa na oda ho yes anima na you should be able to endure it.
But number pray for me.
No enti yankasa na yem fumuso e wo sa de ne ho enti me feel say from the foundation, you should make a productive decision. As soon as I know, say, I don't need to go forward getting married to him or her. Make
your point, and then we move on to Sister Princess, right?
Yeah.
Okay, now after this happens, yes, it's a princess is to us. I will ban him off young men.
I just picking on what the other gentleman said. Sometimes we ignore the red flags, and that's the truth. However, there are people out there worrying about virgin fresh, 2 fresh virgins. Never been an issue of kingdom dating, clean dating, and they get married. Marriage has phases, okay? You have the honeymoon phase, the struggle phase, the this phase, the brother and sister phase. You don't even know where you are sometimes in the marriage. Environment change, situations come, stresses come, and then somebody, one of them, cheat. So it's not always that you see red flags and you go in for it thinking it will change, blah blah. That is also there, but some changes happen in the marriage. I mean, after happening, it's
okay.
And understand. I mean, that's why I just wanted to point out. Say, it's not all of it that happens because there are pre-existing behaviors that never stopped before they got married. There are people that I have known who just married kingdom clean marriages, but it happened as well. And then now someone didn't badge by so I just wanted to point that out. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Carry on.
Thank you, Akosia. And
Thank you.
and then brother Yakon, near brother Percy, and Sunny as brother Rexford.
Okay. Red flag no kind. You know, I agree because me worry into say and I'm share the banner the bay in papa. If you share no na mechanic say nyata minim and I say the minim sesiano. I can minim no back then I epiaka say bi o han ka menye. Nti nipa da bi e bomb.
Yeah, catch you so quite away. And yes, I know.
But ana ye kata nyame no kata nyame no kata nyame ne kata be ye nti I ignore it all kind red flag in the train my adwene ba wo that time na me for therapy and I me be man na na ko onanti odi me ko du na onu ko eduma which is me ba ne papa no nti one day me ne tira wa na me bibi kata me say abranch like ene ne ntina me say kata me say this is not the man for you but me kuma ya Ghana ni nti me ni jai me Spanish partner for the weekends for me no ma date me no ma they also come me worry no go ye Puerto Rican and I the best ya Ghana ni na me say and I me
International.
if you any there were check me mama date mu nyina de what me born pa a black man I'm telling you yes
That's
Spanish omu ye me ye Spanish from me date Dominican my date Italian. On quite that's an American money. On say Brony Peter Green that the kind of fact very handsome guy. Mama, because she are gonna need pen and job for a week. I know.
What's me?
You go.
Ikrom petero na mabika ebinie.
Where the obabu bodom penny in him?
The exactly my woman said. Onu me kunu no me ex husband and ni ma me bishop ni ma me ni papa wa say. Me no me ma me ni papa ni ano. Enti oba ni okunu ma ware mu ye ba ko ye tibo. Ejuma ni afaya no. Ejuma ni oba o meka no pre no na o te ho no bu game na oba besia me ku ejuma me ejuma me na me koba because me ti me pam o seto. Wo ye me kunu. Enti by all means no who ejuma ten me na o say me hwe na me twa dan ka. I'm like all the bills were on me. Na ba mai ti ho bo game. When ni ko ka oh me ye tu ya kwa me ma me fie. Wo me ba ono.
Boom. Sheila, thank you.
No, Jennifer, me ma me ni ano. Me ma me ni ano.
Thank you, Sheila.
I will be follow you to me na. Be a maybe lose me. I don't have anywhere to go. You get what I'm saying? If you me trust me ni die ya me fa. I can tell you. When I to bear my second to my me ni tanaye. One of the big time I didn't consider anything. I felt it.
But when
you think it's a open thing. Like you know, kind of red flag. Yeah, say I didn't catch him. Said, and yeah, be my way now. So on it tonight. Me make you know tonight. I make me try and then I make a thing. Was soon dying. So we need be my papa. That time was sister and my brothers. Not only to buy beer and chill me and chill me say when you ubana kata ni obo like super. Me nyemo ye no. Me try say you see and fine. Me now forget us. Me bana be my jina. Kata ni be me obo like. Na wo de wen tira ma mi ka se mi jano no nye no mi bisa mi se won nye me hwe nti mi de jano eh
anka wonti
ni subai no o se ti ni mi ya wu wi ya na ni subai na se ba ara mi afere mi bon pe na mi su se ra de ma he bon o ka tell me
so nim say wa bo wat na se awie nti no
wow
na de ti akuma kwa ni se ni kwa teacher and I onu oba
no one is oye
no, I'm gonna make me hear some or no that she and I say I can't from play.
Welcome yes land the way. Sister Akwaba
Addo
Pacho Muswe.
Yes, Pacho meaning share who ye that so I join you. Pacho Udi umfadi nti jana mi
yeah, from me too. I just joined the live stream on
Facebook. I can't wait to hear your contributions in Pacho my couple minutes. That is our princess brother Yako, and as a brother Yako, my sister
okay, no man, ladies first. Man, yeah.
Sister, okay.
Many like na empema grone enye me dwene ho na me ko adwuma me ne boys ne kasa me fa na chi me efite me so me fa be ma chi da obi am ne beti ba me fa na chi bo no na me do no be na me pese me jana e ba na e wo ye ntem na me ana me fa na chi e na me ko African market me ko busa na mo ma me aduro na me dey or the year right here me want to say some fun chia right
Let's see na kikadru.
The emotion fun eh area and we draw on them e ma wa che won pem na me poto man now e dra ma ko tama we put the fofa ba foforo e me ka me ekiki me
Ayeka or explain adu or try adu na say yeah
and I only say I won't want to na me jano eti mi wu sane enyo ma afẹ de ẹdan kaba ọtí wọn ní mi ntia ọ na ọkọ ẹna tó mi de mi nti wei de ẹnyẹ by force mi nti mi gya no no ẹyẹ ne ya ayẹ ne ya ma ọtí ẹtí mi kura bá ma report àti ọ̀nà ma police station ẹnti ẹni wọn mi gbọdọ ne ká yẹ no ẹyẹ ampa yẹ ignore red flag no mi de mi sẹ
red flag
mi ignore yẹ because na mi di ne sẹ bi a ma fa yẹ kúrò mu ní yà á nkọ yẹ no àmì fa mi kúrò mu ní yà á wù ní wọ kúrò mu ha no ebi a ne deɛ ne bɛyɛ saa ne yɛ big mistake nti red flag ne deɛ yɛ papa. And I'm madam for
thank you.
Now opema opema. But worry ye. Okay, tell me say worry I will be die. I'm power ye. Bear 3-4 years on fan ye.
Some people grow out of it.
Cannot say ebia. Bema was in the bush mishia oba. The oba no sumbo man like who's oba was sumbo man. I did you on ma own because who person oba stress at the end. I do also believe a bit more and yet pray for me the anything. Me the best year now.
You learn the hard way. Next time you open your fan is maybe make Yo, Sakwa. I'm one bro.
Yeah, Nyamisha, when they were doing my power platform, so I think most of us we are being blessed with this message. I discussing about it now. Kakra mechanic say, I think say one can be read that now. Kakra me so my hate on they say, you know, marriage as a whole, no, it all starts from the beginning. Yes, and I'm working kano. Yes, of course, it'll be more normal. This kind of cheating, yeah. But you know, marriage as a whole, Nankasan, it's a big thing. It comes with respect. It comes with honor. It comes with
it's a lot of work.
It's a lot of things, and it takes a matured, two compatible couples to make it work. So I always think, say, okay, in life, when you are starting life, you really have to know yourself, whom you are, who can take care of you, who can handle you, and whom you can handle and take care of. You don't just bounce, like you don't just come in and then you go in for any man at all, any woman at all, thinking, okay, she's beautiful, so I'm going for her. Or he's handsome, I'm going for, okay, Oscar. No, and I say, okay, no, you have to think about a whole lot of things before it can work. And I think you can't do anything without seeking God's face. Mistake, but I've come to understand, say, before you choose a partner, it's a very big thing. Till the end of your life. So it's a big thing. A different background. You also come from a different background. The way you tell is different from me. Pan said you a whole lot of things. We said the water a different. Common toothpaste. I'm more worry. It's oh yes. I'm more because a whole lot of things. one will start cheating or one will start doing something else. Oh yes.
Pep student.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know
do
you know how it comes about? This is when you choose the wrong partner.
Sister, me pacho me bao. Me be chara wa die bi o. Adie we e ma obi chiti.
Yes.
I'm always prepared.
Yeah. It's partner a big issue. And therefore, and then I said, when you start life, like when you start, if you really want to settle down, I was a partner home pay seriously. Before you go into the person. You don't just go in because yes, life is like life. Sometimes you wouldn't know, you just go in for. And then another thing I would say is when you are choosing a partner, make sure say like who choose to Otubea steady once and what choose a partner. Don't just choose anybody because you think this person has this quality, just that, and then that is it. No. It doesn't work that way. Because you want mema hodro and you want a mema hodro. So when you obi a obeti me na
sorry obi sister nana ya chance obani time because of it obi ja worry.
Hey. Oh yes. You wouldn't understand, but this is when when you get the right partner or to us you or respect you or say unya all the qualities we nipa enya perfect that it is two imperfect people coming together to make a perfection.
Brother Percy, if I told me to one room now when you are woman make it too much noise. Thank you.
You see, it's two different people, like two imperfect people coming together to make trying to make something work. And you know, say when you obi or no betting your handle, I want to betting your handle, obi or bet so I say, I want to betting like obia. I don't know how to put it, but I was say when you making sure say when you have the right partner. And yes, and I say, oh yes, and I say you just go in for anything at all. Sorry to use anything, but like any character, thinking it's okay, me only say. You want a locks, you know, people fall in love. Like my brother Percy, was it Percy, the gentleman in blue? Okay, Bibi said we fall in love stupidly. Like, yeah, you just because say I love his locks. That's why I went. You are going to make a big mistake. I love because she's pretty. I like she got this hips and conditions. You are going to. It is a stupid. Sorry, but it's a stupid decision. You don't decide. It's a big thing. Shiny year, steady year. Oh, okay. If I become this silly, can she cope? Can he cope? If I become this, you know, like if I should be this very, like if I should go to the stream, can he handle it? Can he? You can't. If he can't, Charlie, end it there before you get married. And yes, and now we say pet. And then I already say we are in love. I beg a cry now. They could to the confusion, but no, I started teaching. Somebody say, "Hey, oh, now then I could tell." Yes, because one door because of something, and if that thing is missing, what else is going to happen?
Sister Tiwa, Sister Bless Beyond say we are mommy software and I say a dickness.
I saw me ya mommy software. Sorry.
Okay.
Me ya
mommy software.
Me ya dickness.
No. Yeah, but on say abrabo
when you mom say Pentecost ni pa.
Yeah, so I don't say you're fine. No, but in life, I'll always advise people to get more closer to God and put God first in everything you do. And I think when you do this, a lot of things will normal. Sometimes when people partner ready to me in nature or dying, even onipa only need date if on your partner, you see a lot of things that nyami be yacho physically. Onini ye bini adia I'm saying, brother, we person kasa.
And brother, yeah.
I will some area.
Yeah, it's not make us say, no, this person is not the right person for me. And when you are dating somebody, you have to be very attentive. Don't only go in for the fun. No. We don't date for fun. We don't date for it's a courtship. It's something you are studying. And yeah, for fun, no. And yeah. You have it. No. It's not only for that. It's a whole lot. It's a package on its own. If you really want to end war, you need to study your partner very well. Get more closer to the person. Spend most time with the person. Go silly. Go, do all that. You be yourself. Some people go into relationship and my partner crowd obe dun so call ferry said be obe town or ferry and okwana okota so who knew how obe handle no some warrior. So you seriously need to study.
Yes, bombastic power, it just comes sometimes. People say,
no, but always the topic be so obisa the bintin or something like that. So I brought that thing in, and it do happen. It's a natural thing. Obi wakwa the smell of it's an umpe, a natural thing. No,
Only pakro
but you wouldn't understand. I was so what's in the person. And because your relationship, when we come to marriage, it's two people coming together.
Now, my wife, they want me. Yes, a blanket. We now want time, mommy. Dear, and there's always their own.
That is what I'm saying. Say, some date here. You have to, get more closer to the person. Spend most time with the person. Go silly. Be yourself. Like how when you're alone, you are waiting. Was say when your partner. You spend most time together. You maybe one more bet me and we say, obet me and take you on me take it before you go in for the next step. If not, relationship there, more worrying as a respect in my that is when the person cheats. Or don't understand, Asa? That is when
you are. Pause for a minute, brother.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, my question is call. If so, me,
I'm American. Now some croaking, ma. One McCartan I disagree with him. Yankupon on ye or Yankupon or your God. On ye partner be and from Mobial, we are seeing. I'm Mazu criminal. Cause Yankupon, Mamma Cassim, you know what of one to Yankupon on your very silly person. Cause when you pay your new sorted. So select young friends that was select sister Addo or Zamami. Me sister Addo what's name? No, in your moon, Quia. I didn't blame one.
Yame,
blame Yankupon, cause Yankupon you up into the man. Yen fear and I dream the Yankupon or ye busy mobi. In Yankas in Panankas and one man, you know,
your choice. A young choice.
Pick was it?
Yes.
Into my sister, I'm not some crabby or catching that say yellow fibia, yen fat will be able to mean Neza.
No,
I'm then, or therefore one young Sing Pokone, ya when young quan, a bottom, a 10 years of me working, but to my town one. A bottom, my BB Lazar. When young quan, although young young con so a fair in a way, meaning you respect that person. And most of the time, I'm not some grammar kind day, as if Pina young for young sharing with their integrity or your moral support, moral so any relationship, mupana, any marriage, bialuma, near balcony. And where Uncle on the consent be know yourself. I'm a master mechanic. Share menu fun and you can make a choice. Mamma, come out of share be. Sister, I do your know mamma, I should be sorting with the girl here, Lancaster on your more class this year. Yeah. Change my bugger.
You have to know yourself before you go in for your partner.
Yes. Into young share that may you as in Pokuna Akafani one day, and you know will flow pepe. Will flow pepe. And it would have my sister, more often so I can't say can you meeting. I wear anyone
princess
as the you've been catching your womb. Yes, I've got like a cry and sign a ribbon. In see, be catching the in my town. I'm Mrs. Samina could be being in a catch or the Charlie. Zagorka connection basically have been one who suban may sort it. And son album, cause the Ebenezer Beshema, Charlie, Elif, you know your problems, and an abazos, abazo, there from there from there.
Wow.
Efana Mara. It will be size on the time. Then, no, they're not. I must not some be on or a canal, no merit and day. She was young.
Oh,
and she made yes, in one. And most of the time, I'm going to be careful. And then you mean for empower. Yeah. My joy. Yeah.
Emmanuel Nayede.
Benyon for Benyon, Benyon, you go on. Benyon for a crabby, ye percentage in a bayer. 10% no what power.
I don't call 10%.
Messiafo 90. Yeah, from so back at 90 no what power. So when it comes to relationship, I'm every day they are very powerful. They are very powerful human beings. And I'm number about corner I would be saying. It's up to you to make your own decision. The beginning, motum me na atina, and I'm muntu me na. But men for the margin and fan share wide dream a day. My time, oluchum.
Yeah.
Beginning only be your other friend Mara, they be obey ye.
Thank you.
A young dodo, Mamon share.
Asam kasi.
With the Mazan, Mamon share. Yes. And most of Miss Afun Moya in there. My time, luchum. Time.
Yeah.
But when they use me, if you answer time with change, but I am a one year there where you be back in the word. Sorry to use this word, like desperate. Or you there you were. I were on your one bam mobiara. I'm asking Mama Kane. If you are single and not single mother and you are happy yourself, bread, sister, enjoy it that way. If you are a guy, you are single, enjoy it that way. Ibinum waka shawerim. But time where you're single, they were very successful in life. But I want to get rather they cannot who makes simple 1 year.
And when you see that you have to leave before it's late.
Ibinum
Obi o ha nyamesom no fia ofifiri mu na chechere ne nsanti no ontimi mfiri mu sao.
It's a wrong decision. It's totally wrong. Ontimi kese nyamesom na chechere.
Enye na dickness bi asori chechere dickness nsa okokun okunu.
Enye easy sam but ni you have to think about yourself.
Every day man some kind of so for my me fo my me fo. Wole mu nyina platform aso for my me fo. One more in our platform. The one bamba no one come answer.
Problems that
and someone
they are dying slowly, but they can't
preach.
You have to think about yourself.
Brother,
that's how the society has. Yes.
Me pacho, pause over there. And hoping himself will raise here. We'll come back to that. Brother Percy. Me pacho.
Me no sister no Kasano, I picked a lot of things from it. Say.
Again, Princess Anasa Tiwa.
No, Sister Tiwa.
Okay.
Princess, dear, me level now, no, I'm sure. The picking me, I can cope with the craziness of my woman, the highest level.
Whoa.
But I can never and ever cope with a cheating woman. Never in my life. Only Donald Trump ba we are then.
Who says some no you can't say my way now the baby. Come on.
Asam kana me dey me what bodam said then hot temper who character like bia so onye correct what bodam we say I can cope with it. But for the cheating side no forget. No way.
Wow.
It is
so make sure you don't do anything now. Because a lot of
me ain't na me say me no say me ko chitia instantly no me kweti
who be pack on your man
me kweti I'll quit simple.
Okay, and also but how many people will do that? They will still stay with you.
Not
and then
many. We have 1%.
Yeah, how many people will do that? They will walk with you to buy if you say me because my coach it. No, like can you hear?
Yeah,
if you are married, listen. If you are married, you go to cheat, you come home and say, "My coach cheated." No, no.
Because sister brother Rexford in Timin Castle, in Timin Master Cosia, Aqua, Crana, brother Rexford, so the Aquaso. Now for the back around the one Pamocho, send me your be able to me a Casaka. Sacosia.
Mommy post. They are sorry to change that. When the other lady was talking, she said that she had signs. As an animal, make her blah blah blah, and she didn't listen. In fact, a sorry doesn't tie you into a bad marriage. It's your individual decision.
No correct.
Yes, you can. When Sister Tiwa said, "Oh, to be born, you natural." I think what she's trying to. That's all. Sometimes don't put it physically, but a bit my say.
No, that's
You
not.
can see things that this person
Signs.
is coming forward. Science say one or no, you're wrong. So God is trying to tell you that this is not yours. Obeka say intuition, Obeka say inner spirit, whatever. Whenever I say you see positive things about this person, it's wherever I say sorry to be chili pants and deacon shame, The first one deacon doesn't mean say or you're Christian and now you're some yummy. How Africa in position and all gone so. But seeking God in finding our partners,
it's good.
It's good.
It's very
Most
good.
of the time, yes, sir. You guys say
mistakes.
Yes, I issue. And I say as teenagers, the said 2 pairs. Omoya down to me, as president can say. Obia enjoy the boy. No more home pioneer me children. I was say, I said, Bob around me. That's what I'm saying. We choose our partners.
Oh, also for mommy, but since I hit it, you could know she has some and I don't say, no choice, your option.
Also, the air passions. So that
is so we need to, like you said, we need to make choices. We need to be, or say, like Jordan said, you need to set a standard for yourself.
Thank you.
Things that you can cope with, things that you cannot cope with.
You need to know yourself.
Thank you. Simple.
Let the person you're going to marry know you. Said, this is me. Obeji. But you know, as it goes, no.
Yeah.
It's our biological clock, no higher journeys. So it is to be an MFS, Mafanas, in Councillor Lutheran's voice. And then anything goes.
Oh, wow. No crap.
What's the point? What's the point in getting somebody because anything goes minus the God factor, and then 2 days or 2, 3, 6 months, 2 years after, you're out of it anyway with a child. Well, you might as well stay on your own and have the child and not say you're on your own, if that's what it is. I think the nutshell is that we have to know what you want. And people treat you the way you allow them to treat you. You know, say, I get £5, so be a customer of 20 pounds, or a customer of 3 pounds, or better so. So how you practicing our better,
yeah, no correct.
When somebody I think sometimes Mama made a comment that women we are kingmakers. So Obama the always open. You have to make that decision.
No
so if I choose this person as my king, can I be subservient enough? Can I allow him to rule? Is it going to be? Am I able to live in his kingdom? Is it the one that I want to be my king? You have to make that decision because I'm afraid you am beginning also.
No correct, brother.
And in terms of women, we underestimate the power we have. Obama crowds want to engage with them about what people say, menje. It's a man. We decide, say, marry. You decide the man that you want to have your kids with. You make that decision.
Oh, that's Satiwa. That's Satiwa. That's Pastor Yaps.
Salute was a canon of food in at them. That's why sometimes they blame me because you, apart from say a rape, no, that's why mass 7 in painful. Yeah, wait, no, Wakanda, no.
You close it.
You have that final decision, say. No, even if you are married now, see Noah, there's nothing a bit to me. So a lot of honors on women also to toughen up, to have a bit of value, mounds not be scared to say no mind prepare home power because marriage is not for the faint-hearted. Yes, we'll make mistakes, but sometimes you try when you inner self and I see a bonfire. Now you're in the impressionable age, that kind of thing. Yeah, top pressure on social media, my it will be okay.
Thank you, Akosia. Brother Rashford. Again, Kakana media account.
Me so kakra me to media account say me so for being the can say marriage is not for boys. Yeah. Marriage is not for boys. Na say for the fact say we university what shall say ye juma na o salary eba no, it's not a guarantee say you have gotten to a stage I also worry.
No correct.
Yeah. Because our no it needs some level of maturity to carry it to the end.
And selflessness.
Yeah.
Very good. Mami that was it. Enti our jaya na say mafa me kunechi, mafa me yirechi, those kind of stuff no. May I see it to be some kind of immaturity. Yeah, ye display. Yeah. Yeah. Every say me yire ma worry no. Bidibinti me say me yire ebia like mark bi ani nanim na me hu no me ne gye ne ho ye nyina ya dodo ye ho ya ware ye ho awie na mfie miensa ana say in a couple of years na etwa bi abeda nanim a na akoma me woman na say odo me woman na eso te kofom na me hu obafufuru na me di nechi a na me hu no say wo be makro na say wo oba akro no, you are not matured.
You are not matured.
That's true.
You are not matured. Yeah, you are not matured. Because say we obi a we matured that no matter what ni nipa no spouse and I say we partner no ebe looking like and whatever it is no, you would be able to stand it because you know what you want and you know where you want to carry it to. And to me so me who say meka e dia so me mame e dia no say ye no nipa no bebe na no ye kwa wade mu a most about 80% of our now is based on materialism. Yeah, it's based on materialism. Enti onipa no wakoma wie na afe nienti a okomu no ade no enhyada enshow biem a ema no etu na manfoforo. Aha. Enti me de kakra meka ne say me de be so say ye nuanom a mutie no wo pese wo worry a like our sister said Tiwa said no, you should know yourself. Are you prepared? Are you matured enough? Yeah, are you matured enough? Are you ready? Are you sure you can face the dark side of marriage? And now what the idea is say nije na wo like the omuye no movie mu na we kwa na we yes na we say no and no na wo sha and I said that is near wo pe nti say sum kakra ba na je say wo de watoba ha na wo ye ne ense say wo ye nti meka say enuanom say mu tie dia if you really want to get married you should be matured enough. What dream the way you think, the way you perceive things, it should be different. I mean you should groom yourself properly before you propose to any woman or before you give uwabano be mani bano so pewa. You should be ready.
No question.
And yes, idea.
I grant you call baby polygamy and all that.
Very good. Okay. Yeah. So maybe America say the American say we should be matured enough. Yeah.
Yes. Asama walking on say our real way. Ne kwanwa. And here a juma. Now
that is it.
Me a prayerful person, right?
Yeah.
Now it's good to be prayerful because minim die nyame ayama me na minim so die mi ankasa mi nipa duano what I'm capable of and my ability. So
that's it.
Ye mu bebre aka no nipa bebre e run foolish race. Obi wo ho no ma in fear where the Maabena or si woni enti no be ma bi obeba bia no na was settle with them. And obi nso wo no ma sikasem. Obi nso wo no ma ahofe. And obi nso wo no ma wo no property, right? Enti no obi on the reasons or the worry. But yemu bebre and Maabena, mema bebre and Maabena a man bebre power, a mema bebre power is the opposite of woman. But it's a many be they are forced to marry the woman because one na woba. And I knew be what say worry ni panel as long as that's all it needs. But your society, your community, no. Ya dream say we your banana ni bema we go by force by heart. We have trillions of components, and yet components back home. And sakura no ba bema mo beba ko dampem. Munyan tiasie. And tiasie ni one no ma. Wuntimi enkonkoda. Enye de mo beye. Sanity. Ansana antiasia nso ba se mu mienu nyina mu hu mo end goal to say edie na wo pe wo wiase mu. Do you want to settle down? And then like ebi abema no you ready so be settle down. Enti munyi ntiasie mo nso a obi enim de obi pe wo ba ne de o ka cha ne na fofo twa ni kuni ba bema no nso say oba bi a chale chick bi amanya no mesin wo the rough onya na adwen so wo be waro. And I think constructive open communication because they say right. We having a productive conversation because we take turns and then we'll be a share nudging or more contributing. We having a conversation, but to say effective open communication, to say we'll back some na won't phone to back some now maba into understanding, right? You come to a middle ground. Dear Mimi penny and a dear way say penny. And Sakura Pona respect, I said back at the in the beginning of the foundation.
Yeah.
Or right? Never said being committed. To say obey ya one in the kasa and asa be me and the kasa. A bema wo fool say we bet meaning na bobra aquachri. And also about bet meaning na bobra aquachri. But cheating, we have established that cheating is a choice. And it is a choice. But to say your core channel, I allow a member to go outside their marriages or their relationship. Yes, you don't even have any rights. A bema no exploring itself. Obey me, I do okay. Now, bema no.
Very bad.
What when you was say or ba we say I'm the neighbor bra. Na say me fan say bia yenya kasakasa na kasakasa ni mu no. It's not say before wanting no or ba no mfa ne ho ma. Say who say no cranny, there is underlying issue or ban on your maybe or one day. And Tibema or ye mature enough, ne badging bano one in Dino. Obeyam rain on in a hoka for no by friend who can for on in that mass and not wedding como. Ma have a dialogue. No,
that's it.
Yeah, and your maseba. By a man, many be brave, they don't want to talk because yes, I'm Fakasa with your man, a casa. If you must my casa. Ye kasa fua but says ye mema no omo wa abotre no omo kasa so mu tie ye kasa omo hu se ye kasa na ye kasa bebree no nyansen we mu do so sin jimisem so na brother KGB I can send be say sa emotional starvation because ye mema be say ye mo no anya mo ya na edin sesa wo hu kafo Maabena fufuro ekodina muntimi and get it out of your head, something a man so young so ye with the same feelings but on Maabena me kind of French romo who can for and Maabena almost the yaw ni show mu na di mu etin na Maabena but I'm saying mema so because for the new match ni mu ache enti no
mema say but I'm see you
women are more emotional. That's right.
Media when you would then. Any quite would be a year with no for.
Sanity.
My ye send ye kwani asesa mema so mosesa so hu se tam hu man to brema a wugina wo national timi call 45 minutes to an hour time say dru mmiri bi na esucha ebi wo hono mo kwaje Viagra kra na ode aboa ne ho enya Viagra wonti friend call for enti no say me fan say me gain weight because me I have gained weight from my teenage years to age 38 na me weigh 125. Me 11-year-old now I came back to my weight. But me wo ba na me say Charlie I'm done. No more exercise. They say no me do 155. Now me 165. They say me lose 10 pounds into me do 155, right? But it took me to tell myself, so okay, I'm getting too much into no. Let me do some work on me, right? But me kun to me shit on the senior no. Put one way, but I'm not complaining. But yeah, me money be brain no more complain. And you know, to say new men kwaye wo fear. Find your words and be able to not address the problem, no. Because it's when you didn't my wound, you know, now you come back now say you know so so. And you know, I don't understand say them or done it. Enter another woman now can say to me that super me. I just feel say it's just disrespectful and your culture needs something because of your culture makwan your men money be doing some phone in some time.
And crepa. And crepa. Yeah.
Purposely. And they be money more yere so mo yere dear would be any be our the best channel. But me not rather me my cat me kuna bufian phone in any. And you know, should in case it say Namia nyana dom not when Timia maintaining the one discipline. Not or no loss. Temptation or no temptation. Not say what or lose everybody. That's
more.
Me no say my mom no buy. Na man, you know me na no man discipline me myself. Na me Maabena for enter me. It's not fair for me to ask my husband to forgive me because that will never happen.
Sure.
That's it. It goes both ways. Obia one day. Me no me fancha no and fancha no chino tom. Obeko.
Hey.
Ama. There's no accident because you are saying I wouldn't have one thing. Na baby a tra. What you pack na what TV. What TV I was for rebel.
No crepa.
Say no dear patria na kwasha baby one and by mistake because to answer the back on move so man sana modi akwasha.
No mama.
It doesn't go on. Addo, hold on.
Addo.
Somebody is tickling me. This person is very entertaining. Two people are. Let's be Sama. Yeah. Me kun say ni pana boy. Who can say we are no ya one answer that question na man one part. I remember this guy Addo, he's tickling my sides. He says polygamy is in their DNA. Come and check my own DNA. The things you will see.
Oh boy! I disagree with him. Oh boy!
Culture, culture. Don't ask for one culture. The same culture I was telling. Mr. Culture, kuna.
Come back.
Emma, nibi. Started so wo gate men emba e de frafra kofo so culture bi wo ho a emma ni bi wo ho a wo mama fo no ba akokra nya ni kunu dia e no say Addo raba etiti culture ni ye pa whilst we are clear about the culture we can continue talking yakokodo
your question your friend topic here lankasa or your topic nankasa po na ya kwa na ye bebesi eyero. So this was the question and me pede me bisa o. And about the polygamy. Me bisa one besi afuni nyina. Okay. So there's the thing. Ama me find that our ya wara ya atna for 20 good years.
Mm-hmm.
A bum bum.
Mm-hmm.
You know me very well.
Mm-hmm.
It to me read that every day. Mukunin, he is not happy. You have read it. A banam bay. Yakro hospital. Yakro she as you find out today. Man got a problem no if you know if you're our side.
Okay.
Will you give your husband, since you yourself, you know that your husband is not happy, what husband will hear back? Will you give your husband a permission to go and marry another person?
I will give him a permission to divorce.
Thank you.
He has my permission to divorce. He can't eat his cake and have it. I am.
No,
you don't get it. You don't get that flipping choice. This annoys me. You don't get the choice. Sorry. I am either adequate or waka pass is your front. You don't get to decide to hang on to me and to bring other things because it is supplementary.
No, right now, you yourself, you have seen. One can say you guys have built something together. You have seen that the problem is not from the mother, from the guy.
And what we built was not enough for you to stay with me under the circumstances. But you think, say, because of that, I should allow you to go a rope. And that's the problem. I'm sorry.
Yes,
because that's one. I'm an American.
I'm sorry,
okay, so you
brother Yako. We have seen many couples while they were able to stay till the end. You understand me?
Right. Yes, but
they were able to stay till the end.
You can see that the guy is not happy. Every day that we're forgivable.
So more
you get it.
Oh, Missy, if your happiness, go and find it. But
Benyini, he has all the properties on this world.
Other properties, who says I can?
Now.
Amen.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Problem, no, Sister Ama, you know,
that's American. Yeah, let's be. So, Ama, I'm making saying that men pay the major.
You don't get that.
Make that choice. That's your choice.
That's what I'm saying.
Your choice.
I am either, and I say that to my husband all the time, I am either 100% adequate or I am not interested. And you don't get to make that choice. Sorry. That's overrating your importance. You don't matter that. No, I would say it's the it is an over importance of yourself to think that your needs and your wants
more important. Yeah.
You are not that important. I'm sorry. Then we go on. But you either stay with me on these terms and conditions with all my imperfections.
Or you go away.
And the way is your front. How do you want to eat your cake and have it? You want to keep aiming and go find Azi. Sorry, you are not that important, mate. You are not that important. Sorry.
Because the time, the day that you chose to go, you want your wife to give you permission to go and sleep with someone and have a child with that person. That was the end of the marriage because that's your choice.
From that very day, problem begins coming to the marriage. Because very good. That is it. You welcome problem into the marriage. Yeah.
So if me, the man is not happier, you will first of all confront me, then ask for a divorce, right?
Amen. This is
I'm not happy.
Your happiness, my happiness. I'm sorry. I wouldn't happy. Yes. You're happy. Sorry. It's not as if I had secret children and you haven't got it. You are childless. I am childless. I won't continue what happiness. You are the only one with earrings.
Yeah, hospital. I'm okay.
Okay.
You the issue.
I don't understand what we are discussing. Tell you, Amy, I'm a burden now. Mr. Amy, I'm a burden. Amy, I don't force my burdens on you, Benin. Find what you want. Honestly, What business is this?
Oh, okay. So you agree in divorcing the marriage?
Oh, waka on your force. I am who I am. I can't change much about it. You either take it or you leave it. But Amy, to our requirements. Sorry. You will not add another person to this one. You cannot hang on to the good things about me and go seek other things from other places. I am a whole package. Or you take it or leave it.
So okay, so what's American that you would divorce the marriage? I'm gonna put them to side.
Oh yes, simple. Waka. That's it. I'm a whole package.
That is our decision. That is our decision. But some other woman would give the go ahead. There, I'll go and then do it and come.
For me,
yes.
Same thing to
yes.
Hello.
When I was sexy voice, I suspect it in do.
Oh, you might simple. Oh, you might say.
Watch 1 minute. Okay, I'm 1 minute.
Go ahead,
Sister Kusha Kasa.
Where freeze?
Oh, what's the matter there? My phone nobody. Yeah, I went to the day. No. It metro be there. A penny on no. When you enter, that much. More that much when you enter, Mr. Cocker find no happiness or our man. What is wrong with that? Huh?
What's that?
Look at the mentality now. No such a get out of here. Are you trying to tell me that I should sell my dignity for properties? Really?
My dignity. Build and
you built is not.
You know what?
Brother, I disagree with you on this. Yeah.
The man say. The man was actually now. What Ghana finish up people now. If you was our asna, I want you down for the of you know what it is. That's my mentality. Men did not hang the master. Men can you. I'm a martyr. I got a matter medium. What do you mean?
Are your question? I'm not to obey.
Every property are meaning there as a question as a base, but property. Who cares about property?
It's not happening.
If I'm not making you happy, you find happiness, I'll be happy.
But I'm a master. I know. You know how they in the yellow can simple the moon. I mean, you the had day. No, yellow can simple. But most of Miss Yafo 20 years.
I have to go.
I hope
we have we have individual differences.
Yes.
Yeah.
He will just he doesn't want to be selfish. He doesn't know
to be like a
that's selfish.
Yeah,
that is where we're talking about.
That's selfish.
Now you say you'll be around with him. Society is not going to talk to
you.
We're going to do
one time we're
going to do
brother Yako.
Yes.
I know your business. That is why I said
that. But I think
the same thing Yako is saying. The same sentence Yako is saying. Unbeknown to Menyimfupi is why Menyimfupi will cheat.
No, thank you.
Or adequate. But they feel themselves so important there. Hang on to my goodness.
My need.
Miss Alfred, no question. Miss Alfred, those who we are saying. Me, being coming.
Excuse my friend.
The platform here.
What this sister and you say Pastor Yaps yet so sister mammy drop back. We say me or start question na mammy. Eti brother Yakwam emre bebre a woni ma be kasa. Ni abedi. Question, sister, answer we no I drop no we're moving on to the next one.
Oh, Mr. Man first and in one. Mean down the back can but so I was mean David Binyan to was
yes. I'm going to psychological and the emotional effect. To say when it comes to our Ghanaian men, right? Most of them, majority of them, you guys are spoiled to the core. To the core. Most of Ghanaian men, they are spoiled. Mami, I did you almost swap and paw man, no mommy see, no be grown up. I am mature enough and responsible and respectful enough and have more understanding and learn to talk to their woman instead of being verbally abusive and talking about me all the time. Okay, if you want happiness, now I want happiness too. Say Obama when you na so oba ni ntimi mfa ye fun a say ohun say ye fun na ye fa no e wo mu different kinds obi wo ho no ma e bia wono no ni wiase oba ye no wo ye den a wo ntimi nwo obi nso wo ho no ma esan say ne maba wa brem be ma bi oni ni fu aya oni ni fa ye fun empofu mu o ma ne ko doctor bi doctor fake doctor bi one we twa na wodiem enti no say wontimi ngo ba wonim sa ana say bi nso a medical issue bi e wo ho enti no wontimi ngo right enti no eno no nkyere say wo be ma no enti ne yesi say mo be ware a say mo ko hu doctor na mo ye test na mo make sure say mo nyina no enuoma ekoye awarifo bebre onye saade no me nua me ma no ansa na omo ware ye no omo da so ware no oni oba no obi akoye before kransa na omo da the first time no they went and did a test to make sure say everyone was safe before kransa na omo kwanda kanu honom and we all did that because you have to make sure say you entering somewhere that you are safe and someone that you can trust the person, right? Now, asema wubu say oye be mana na oyira tena in 20 years. Na so oba ne nwa. Adenti na wodwin say oba no so obem obuzan so obem akwan na ne oba foforo akọ. Wonwe say okay, there is adoption or you guys can do surrogate. Ubetimi eyi ex we free oba no ho be ma ne no mo dia ma obi a career plan. Now what the first thing you thinking say you go enter somebody's under control to happen. So don't you think around other options before answer na aka say me yire wo be ma me kwan na me ni oba foforo akoda. It's the same thing we've been discussing. And to know say what dream bebrebe any other options no, that's the only thing you came up with now. Then you ready to move on because ye betimi anya 60 who had 70 years. Another man will want to go enter because of how we took care of our body and ourselves. So and you know to say and I know say your culture no we not used to adapt and having a surrogate mother, a career. Most of the time, no, sometimes we can say, yeah, many be. And then you ask them, will be say your brother, yeah, of course, a man can say, I'm part of fashion. Yeah, man, no, almost your cutting there.
Oh, yeah, you were too mind. I didn't know. You were too mind.
I said, we have to be mindful. We have to be very mindful because me I say relationship and answer with marriage because a man say mufu say our rear is for you guys alone. It's for both of us. There are two people in it. And to be able to piano, there has to be transparency. There have to be oneness. There have to be conversation. You have to support. And oba baby want me and you say be a medical issue so why you stress out because no cheat one night and no it's that mental effect no abuse no ne psychological no eye nneoma wo nipa with mo obi wo ha adwendwen obi wo ha stress ni nyina play part in it na wodu wani hye bibi so too much emma da bia na ugu nkotodwe panya nyankopon me pa acho bosumi we me pese me fa yafun it will never come. Enti no to say nneoma bi wo ho wadi die mu enum ne nneoma nkitinkiti bi a wo ye wo happiness ni nyina play part in obi wo ho no mo onyem o say a love child me 11-year-old and 9-year-old no they are all my miracle love children because ansana me woman I had to have a surgery. I only have one ovary and I had those I have the 11-year-old and the 9-year-old. And I make quite surgery so doctor ne catch me say so omukwana say both me me ovary no I infected that they taking both na me say over my dead body. They need almost so omuko yini nkwa no ba kuna say kro omuma na ade enhye wo no sa. I make I told them I said do not touch it. Even if he has infected it, it's not because I know that I will get pregnant and carry my own child. If you have done a will be warrior, unya fekrempo na yama koko. Oh, me penana to me na so near depression at all. So, ain't you know? Say nneoma bi wo ho no ma ye mema no mesremo say mumu bebre mu chance esua de because the treatment amode ma mo ho kafo no enye ene die nso enye mu mema nko na mu pedie ye ma no nso ye me pedie enti no nko na mu de enti mi nya be ma akwa aba apomu te sen
aye wuni aba o
hold on hey what are you next many Mrs. Sampa of and bonnet chemi? I'm confused, eh?
Akwa who did you pursue about the
what did you next many me patro if you want me pedini?
Oh, Patro makes me a casacra.
Mrs. Sampa,
oh, I somehow you kind of saying Brian kind it was so new maybe with me more. Yeah, you're kind of saying our a choice.
And
unfortunately, Ghana said yet to so all your bar, you groom for our ear. And a pressure, no, so we do HBR. I said, all fine way by all Mrs. So worry. Yeah, my men, yep, yen an animal. Almost now worry, and I say, if it's not, they were economically disenfranchised. Ain't almost now worry, and I say. They were economically disenfranchised.
Thank you.
Yes. Omuntu mi nsho mo ho. Etu wa wotu papa fie no. Wo ma me papa bompa yese obi mefa pono mfiri fie ho. Enti ye ware odi elo kwa ware ase. Ena ware na anye ji a. Efie ho ena wo san akọ. Ena I say yen Africa for Ghana for no. Divorce eye taboo. Okay. Say so tena ho na wuwu minimo e bit mi kwa ware be ma ne bode saa odwane be fie ne esumeti ko.
Oh my gosh,
odwane be fie ne esumeti ko obekọ next time no owu o ma bium
yakuno
oh fire happen ma tibi da
yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's true.
And mem a omaku omo yere.
Oh
kakra metimi aka nse brother yakọ say o ko ware na of your fuma. Young Ghana dreams are warm my old fault.
Debbie away a memano.
Debbie away a bear money fault. And it's a warm ma, and the Bible said for better or for worse. When I cross and I carry no. But who could cheat here and your cross because cheating is by choice. Won't mean cast old door yet. No way your boy hum, everybody, and yet don't. And I think, see, no. I will for a see a try see a tray and my ban and bear money door because yen Ghana for yen to order it.
Oh, there
because Udo beer and you may be who won yet. Udo beer, I send over her own can. That be them at me catching it is in a wire tis caco your one. You may me that make a big jow. One time. Because what is caco yam and why only my befia. Won't me before ba won't me conscience and now while you're by you know rubber and now you're by you know worry. I'm verbal abuse. And see, I want to be mad. Yes, because of physical no burning to me. Yeah, and my said your body nature no. Etienne, bibi kitty me affecting.
Yeah, stress.
It's yeah, my phone intimacy. I says that you kind of say, "Udi matam, o nam ha." A bed in a drain for betting me. I relax. I said, "Be your phone bedding."
We play devil's advocate, and this is what I was saying to Yako. See, Obi wa horse me ne treasure. Okay, say me treasure, Matthias.
And I just I didn't know Obama the dear my ex here.
Ako de Matthias me say ako wo de yem fa de sefa ni nyina ache me twei say so. E ma wo mpe. What ho ye den?
No correct.
Height one. Na mo me tokro we won say me di mu agro na won say nkodi nketwa ni mu agro. That's all I'm saying.
No correct.
And to think say you have that right. It is the most presumptuous position a Ghana for member bebre wo. And they justify it with a lot of stupid comments, trying to me say media I know my rights. Next they say we need say your rights. Na tete no
that be that time I chamo.
It's always been my right too. But tete no na nim na mimi. 18 na wunsem hunu bi wo ha wutimi ye na wo fa wo.
Na ebie maame no ye maame na na mo ho no mo fa ye papa mo chi. Anka DNA wo ha men kan chomi ni mo bia okofa ne maba America.
Ba kokra
ba kwanfa. No mo yes ye.
A family friend ono nso ne ma ne benkola miensa, none of them lady
no mo yes ye. And I said, "It's fracture me. Yeah, but now see, I come to my bravo. No, maybe to my
brother.
Yako, whatever you have in the background, mute it.
What mute no?
I made a mute Yako says.
Auntie, our here.
What is happening?
No, Yako, you have something open at your
it's
end.
echoing, yeah.
Close it. Hey, I see a pussy princess is from Anaba, and I have you.
Auntie, our here, your don't any see. You know, Ghana, oh, Kawaria. Yeah, and you my man, minimally and penny for a cancer and my dream of our and you're wrong. And not the man may be braver. A bow Kawaria, and you wouldn't say the fear today. Cotton holding, me what's not holding to a kumi and to holding.
Nope.
Say no normal official sister.
Oh, say no, what can it say? Your patch say, Ahumbrasio.
That's
your mom, when your mom says that, she doesn't mean say when you go and be near. She always trying to say ukona be near. You should behave maturely. What you say?
And what is to you?
And I make behave maturely. Need your allow you to watch
maturity.
No. There may person me say. Well, me sister na some no kind no. Say or say ukona say be near. I will say whatever. So we brown whatever it is. No, I say no. Most of the time I foot. So what I say, foot. I am a minimum of the mayan. But but and also interested. Who can not be man or papa was soon and I say or like who now or family chair and such. We understand that. So me, I also disagree. Say, me man, your boss. I me disagree to that thing. It's not right. It's not right to say, oh, Bema, oh, Bewaria, oh, Befa, Yirichi. I also disagree to that. Whatever it is, Biano, say, to meet now.
Rex, Yako, there's feedback. So fix the feedback before we unmute you. There's feedback. Sort out whatever it is, giving feedback, and then we unmute you. Otherwise,
this is
Princess. Who's
platform where. Your platform when a very big platform and Kofotia almost like it to me says as I've told you earlier, I've told you guys earlier. No, I have learned a lot of things on this platform, and since then I've been following. Monsieur Nema Bebre. And see, Nyambeza mi say yeah addressing issue be was said to me as sounding more of positive. I mean, say BBS intuition major. It's sending a signal out there. Say, okay, when you are also with your husband, I say you are also with your wife. No, yes, you say
Oh, Debbie, they make kind of say, unim. Uno who won't me no beer.
No correct.
Won't me no beer.
Yes, that is true. That is true.
And our and so as if I will bum. Because I dear me umpes me the bayono. Me madrenem and tears yes, will be bedding, would be me. And the means me comprehend it. Say me honor, me the yawa won't pay. Who you mukun? Me what is me for which ya won't pay. Intimate yes, one. What Jane say wait me the ayemi. Who ye mukun, me do what tam. But would it be a beco in moon, what waba, and now we your bower not be on what to be on what to. And I dare ya bri our coca and say, who are all banner war ma, and only one of them for better or for worse, you know. Because I know you have been a banner yet, and I said you've been a better yet. God in his own knowing, Abasa.
Yeah.
And to Jane so to me, and you also do me peba. Won't mean for banning mammy, me dog. And to won't mean for banning mammy. And ye me probably obey to my baby. Me jaw, metiasi.
No,
but and your property, no, ye chum half.
Thank you.
But me for property, me because of property. And I japadi binti. Now metiasi.
What's Andy? Who care about
Not because of ye man and yamim because the baby property as a chair, you be whoop property in job because they break the warrior seer, omunya happy. Big bomb pious or mukunimu. No more for freedom. And a big bomb pious or musungu and to say bassa.
No crack.
Our real life and your life sentence. And to what you said, the cost loon to me. Maybe the margin say, call baby. Bam minutes nasi. Emma yapping to up. Emma bomb pious uncle. M1. A hard Jane.
Oh, my member kakra. Oh, say, you can't say, Bema and I say, or buy a funny kunacha, and you might be brave to me at 3 gas adian. So, and a whole lot of things can trigger that. Ever say, Sister Amma, when before you met your husband, so now appearance or like you looked sexy or present I mean you look very good. But a man would do in during courtship time no and you're to please them no dressing. I mean to me say no I say what dressing come. But after our renechino, baba ku be mu pe na watia da obeba na ni tiri hu sekatu che se wo be ma no kura wo as be ma no kura wo ka se wo adwo ana se agosua e wuti de anye o fiu kura so but ni refi se ni pedua no it should be attractive. So
I mean ya
say to me attractive.
Respect. The BB says yeah, at the end you say because more no because a man be honoma omuwa say no priority ya plano nti no konto bibi e mane ho nti wo yes wo ye be ma warefo na wo do wo yire no obi na abetimi aya afa ho se mutimi di nkomo so ahu na because sometimes some women need encouragement that is obi sister amane mini and of one be I was ya adwin say ye 16-year-old tade we kumu fie ti say enum bi say no say I dey say be ma no ti say oto one mu krampo enu ma nya adwuma because we do things to
Jaisa asaba wo what's that
that is to you
Rex,
you know how to carry yourself even after say wow.
Rex, see about
Mami.
Me say.
Mate.
I am telling me decide way. All these things we are discussing are excuses men give themselves to make themselves feel better.
I understand that.
How to cheat.
I understand that. Yeah.
They are flipping excuses people give, and they are pathetic. Listen, me hire man.
And then the crepa.
And the man who the way is your front. And na me ho enkofa wo bafo from me ka me ho enjoy the goodness of me and add another woman's side who we are catch them say me a manhole. You either want manhole or you go and find boyhole.
And also there me so I consider it as an insult to who or banimpo. What I say? I mean me
won't pay me manhole no.
Maybe any
and find one, no problem. Me why your time, Matthias here. I am no longer your taste, Matthias here. Brother, we will taste. Come baby, a taste to work. Leave me alone. But don't stay with me. Taste. We are what's never catch them. Say my yekese. Because the my yekese na me time. You have no business with me. TNE, you have no business with me. Say me hon no will come be more.
Time I was sending sister here. I say what the link now. So before or join it.
Pop it up. Pop. Maybe. Big
love. Wakasa. Wakasa. Papa. Oh. Say who present you? Like say no. Wow. But Osha say I would say now you look good. What you say? And you good. Yes, ma'am. Okay. And you good. And you here. Who are if you are banning so? So ye nipa. And Mimi say no. I will only may disagree on the point itself. And as a man who say, "Oh, Berman, Ebia, oh, you drama for," and I say, "You will soon buy on the condition." Say, "Ebia, we didn't want you baby as or you obefia." Just now, who says, "Bibia, come now." Who's a funny chidi? I never who say you should. But now, no, we also member, we are moved, but they were new. Let's be practical here and let's be logical here.
Brian, so I'm sure I know. No, society a program we say a bema who or ban to so and no for how man na ne bema na so show me your bar to say it was summertime. Tell me who bema nice body no set first a white beater. No I read expect to tuntuma. No I slash and kuto so na who t-shirt no I wear the slippers. Now no man. Me who are imagine me no already.
Oh,
now when him say now I say who abano who just was here who bema no and I wouldn't say
chama oh come on one how come on me man in general.
Yeah, who bet my
no we are we have people like that in the system not system may come me what I say we have people like that in the system program is not for any
points now who make you say wife who
no mother I want my dream. Anyway, Asante Cooper, or yeah, you might CNN, or you're brony, or you're gay.
Hey, oh, they Charlie.
Me who me BBC me what TV the way I'm missing me or you're gay so or you're gay.
I would try.
Discipline. You have to discipline me between you be me go can't say some in it. But then not coming my society won't say me say to many bemesh ni pedi bem so udimi ma me I
would so yeah
3 million in a peja
me Ghana ni bemesh na be bema ebia ti ebedi e wona me say bra me there so o si ahye Salomon na be church because ube ye ejuma I was bema there na ube si oba so na one kwa America na
mpacho why na she sumu ho no why na she sumu
brother big love na she sumu
who ni
ana le wife abeda na busu nti na obeso like
we were me then kwala no mo hwete intina edum light no
ana
kwala de hwete
je krom fo no ye mema ni bebre omo dwene say omo ware oba omo ye favor and I mean I'm ware wo
no
and I'm telling you
that is it.
Marriage is a union between two people. Marriage is a union between two people, not one person. It is how can I say, me na me ware we are me jaw. Now I say, we are me favor be. No, you didn't do me a favor.
And remember, sure. Me patro mema mo was mo share.
And the first time I'm at TV.
But so and share a man obia anybody. Me want na phobia on my wo mienu. Yeah. Still now you're skinny. Na funu to still flat and so wa wo mienu. Obi want to so wa wo ba ko pe watu abom se gari. Oh obia ni the way and the metabolism working. Obi want to gym and so who say lose weight. Obi want to so on gym obi di ya na ade na twene ho. Eti wo be man say wo bibi say bia o yire no o kutu because oba say wo mentally no and you kind of what's the word postpartum unya a little depression bia come kakra me wo ye ni say me ban papa so ko adwuma na ka tell me so princess me ko adwuma and look at now ka ba na enusu na me su because say dey abom just or ko adwuma what kra me no okay baby I'm going to work what kissing na enusu na e ba sa
oh wow
yeah a man people want anything
no don't know
last kikao
super love power
princess Kasemia brother big love a man in Sasunti no
yeah no it's obu on more wo wi a ono so obi a ni senior ni depression or efa man obu ma obe did too much now ye kesi it's wo be man wo sana Planet Fitness $20 cause signing up na mo nyina mo konkom you have to share our real bonkum dware nifa na ni fa dware bonkum baby a oba ni tosini no wo be ma no lift her up baby a oba no so be ma no so tosini no wo be ma no wo oba no so lift up na wo ni o mare wo no ono fa tie gu ko fa e kashim timi ko fa ko fra wo so kuta pop belly me ma ni bebire mo nya mo da mo ngoda so mafutu
me ma no ko mo ta yes akro mo nya de wompam mo ta yes ad no mo nya de wompam o mo nya de wompam maka o papa ba say me no the time me samba is because of that issue no raise you know and ma me pop it up
hold on since princess land na brother big love on kasa na brother person to and
now what the one about better program what the baby in there
let me say I think say the
and to was here on and I baby I free no so enya wo moja you say enya wo ba oh but na me sister ba ko bi kan no ti say I want him ba wo betimi adopt it wo betimi ayi oba ni oba bi o ma ni ye furu na e ba ni ntimi ntina mu wo betimi ayi area ye dia ma obi na obi dia she ba ti get free no sa nyina no nka ye mustio they don't want to learn it's mo wo oba na boom na ba e say won ba e na wi ase so e me baby asua me tinya me ya kodro no enye oba bia na yakopɔ bɔɔ ne sɛ ɔmba wo wɔ asase so enye bebe bia so na oba ade bɔɔ no sɛ ɔmba wo wɔ asase so nti na ɛwɔ mma bi wɔ no ma sɛ bi ɔwo a na ɔde ba na kɔkyɛ na ɔkɔ obi ɔma asɛ na yakopɔ bɔɔ no ɔbɛwo na ɔde akɔ orphanage home na obi a ɔno nyame amma ne ba ne bi no ɔno akɔfa saa akora na tete no ba ye kromfoɔ no we are so close minded sɛ ye musa nkrɔfoɔ no nti ma me fancy ana me obi fo nsombra.
Yo, I was for it. I think it's the sister no I can waka bebre. Aware ade bia enya baako fo na ware na enya baako nso na do. Odo e give and take. Na the more me do no na the more na won so do awo ma me ne kosoro.
Wow.
It the more me pretend no na me misbehave no. Na odo a wonso wo ma me no na e reduce enti se ye ne ye yire no mo etia de mi hu ne se ne oba no de nipadua ne be sesa kodu bia no e se ohun se wo de no after all e de ne yaji wo wiase e se nipa be ye bi no wa me ni na e wiase na e ba ye no ye beko enti se unyi na niema bi sesa wo nipadua ma wo se ohun se wo bre ne na e ben enti wo wa ye old no wo yire nso aye old se ne wo hu wo yire se wo yire asesa no saa na wo nso asesa
Thank you.
Nti sɛ wogya ayere hɔ na aka sɛ wokɔ akɔfa ɔbaa wɔ no yɛ yɔngo ɛwɔ sɛ wohu sɛ sɛneɛ wɔ no teɛ no ɔno nso ne mmerɛ bɛso ɔbɛsesa ɔbaa no wohyia no ne ho ɔfɛ saa ahoɔfɛ no ɛwɔ sɛ woma saa ahoɔfɛ na ahu no no wode dɔɔ no ne suban bi a ahu no wode dɔɔ no ne nneɛma bi a wɔyɛɛ ma apɛ no mɔɔ no ɛwɔ sɛ still tem bia wokɔ so na wokae nti a na mewɔ word bi a meka me sɛ renovation ɛwɔ sɛ kɔ so wɔ every marriage na ebi bɛka sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ physical something da bi ɛyɛ adwene no mu na ɛsɛ sɛ renovation no yɛ adwuma.
Thank you.
Sɛ woma renovation no yɛ adwuma wɔ w'adwene mu a tem bia no w'ani so no wohu wɔ yere sɛ sɛnea wohyia no first no wɔteɛ saa na ɔgu so teɛ ma wo yere hu sɛ ne ho ɔfɛ ka asɛm a ɛdɛ kyɛ no because me de bia meka me so ɔbaa sɛ wohu neɛ wɔbaa ɛpɛ a wobɛtumi ne no atena kɔsi awieɛ so wate ase enti sɛ wo ne wo yere wɔ hɔ wo yere ayɛ aduane ɛnyɛ aduane bi a ɔbɛyɛ biara na w'ani gye ho but make sure sɛ nea ɔbɛyɛ biara nso no wobɛ appreciate.
Oh, brother Big Love, which planet you came from? Eh?
Nea ɔbɛyɛ biara bɛ appreciate.
Planet Ghana.
Ɛnka sɛ mu na ba mu da.
Thank you.
Because wo na ane ne te nti wo na ɛsɛ sɛ wo ma n'ani gye. Nti the moment a bɛma na wura hɔ no opie kɔ market no ohyia obi na nipa ne yɛ adeɛ ma ne serepɛ na n'adwene yɛ akɔ saa side hɔ. Nti sɛ hɔ no wonya ni gye fi. Nti wanka sɛ tɔ da bi a na wahyɛ da no wakriti wada ne ho nkɔmmɔdɛ. Ɛtɔ da bi a na wada ne ho bobokala. Mesi sometimes koraa no me nua ma mesi bi wa me wife be fi adwuma bɛba na mehyɛ ne pant na me de to. Hunu ɔnte sɛ mɛyɛ ready sɛ mɛkɔ akɔdware no na mahyɛ da yi me ho. Wotumi sere bɛyɛ sɛ 2 hours na ogu so sere. Na ni tɔ me so ara wɔ sere. You see, we create a was a create ya dear Martin Piano. I say, yeah,
I need you.
Queen, where you princess. That's where you be. Sana, Emma were eating Kunyani Jiwa Bontin. And the man ma or care friends whom Kunyani Jiwa Bontin, and you Manian will feel Wankasa.
No,
Nadia Bakwa mean animal may money nimne say. Say, there was a me so Vince meet me a Guiane, mammy yidi. Sometimes meet me a Guiane, na me mano, me mana catch your mamma say me any day.
Yeah,
then ya did you wait in any day? I still I just say, Dino. Sometimes we should try to cook for our wives. Yen Guiane, my yidden musunibi.
Oh.
Swati asi yensi ye no money because adia ye press wo ye maye no sa na wo se yesu ye mo fi se sa na bible naka we see do unto others what you want them to do unto you.
Thank you. God bless you, brother Big Love.
Obi kura nim se wone ne yire kura dawie no e wo so obo ne yire abaso wone ba ne dawie no wayi na ni te se de niema bi course wa na ni anye ho wo ye sa no ama oba na adwendwen. Because I feel no bedroom say I did papa and Eddie try say I dear no no man in tears yes and necra dear dimple chen I know dear no it's me one maybe a normal so it sometimes you may be one more Binya me mami no bet omo so no omo no masem ye omo de so ahu
eka obi ane ne enya mi o enya mi a
e masem ye omo de pa
what chasa
who say it di omo ne say ade a me hu ne say e wosi ye adwen say me ne me oh say ono wo yire te hwa na anu krete wa e wo say mo prane say ye nkwa korabom tembia mu di nkoma aka dachi na oba brewa no wani ma twentwom na me so mani ma twentwom na me hwe amoa ayese yi no obo so wosere no aka ai both was like I was sure the bem one way say and tolwa a channel. Let me smack and yes, I need to say that was so boo luffy one way say a universe was sausage. Sometimes yen kasam fire that yen kwakura. Enti ye kasa fa yen kwakura bum no. Na wan kasa no wo ma oyere na te ase say ono ana ne ne kwakwisi owu.
No cry.
Enti by saying those things ne mo ba na assurance. Say be my dear me ne na kwakwisi.
Oh, but of course.
So, enti ade me di kan bibi say me enye say bia cheat no e bia me cheat da. Ma cheat once. Me fa say me see. But it was a mistake. It's not make bibi say ade bi wonu ma you will do and you will regret it.
So enti obi me regret you. Big love.
Say make say obi be ye no regret. Enti na me ka say e to be matoba.
Na say cheating e bi a mistake and assisting.
Mistake.
Oh, sister Ophelia, go that. I recognize your presence. Me chia what.
Enti na hu say
yeah, me nua baba
obi business. Obi start business na yire be ka kire no. Business we dey odo emfa. Oh, madam bia e bia manafo obekọ no akulusu sika bibri ba o maboaboa no. Ni nyina so. It's a mistake.
Me say me to me nam area here na me hu me neighbor bi. And by mistake to ku no. Nti no so me kwa ma ko gina court na me ka kire court for say no so mistake.
Baby.
Anya sure se
ban. Say we dey near court. It didn't make us say.
Me nyame no me kra me so I also disagree say we say cheating a choice. Choice. Mistake be any.
I premeditated. Cheating is a premeditated thing.
Of course,
oh, say, the Pacho, may custom was yasem so better with my news and you see.
Well, all Cadia managed any all Cadia managed any may Baba
Cano. Oh, say, was it a choice? But when him say, soon pe, now when I'm not me, baby. How would we a two bar to be ma? Meaning Cassimi, some man should cheat you. It many time be a mechanic say, Oba, so when you be Messiah, na be manisha see a car, send you who see a fade ye, mean a minyawa, come do tumpumwa, na me down when you may use, who say, oh, D and pumun come up, putting off funny yaw. Not just say, or the wadrin, or persuade the wadrin go school, obe do any now so. A to me matuma. And your bird subai, a man be bring your musubani say, will be never better. Inti me see no bana fan draws no dimrika. A ban saying, ye know. And we a man or moya, the slammy, no edi be manachi. It be me about me who can say what regret why you be paying. And yam me one because I know say phobia.
Makum oni papen.
No, asam o
bibu makum oni papen. And a menu me ho. It's ya non so ya be hu ni ana. Me bisa question.
What be say Tio, Yancho, police amum, a comedy say different from
and my
say a comedy different types.
Sir,
if you had enough quadruso, what did not quadruso? What did not quadruso? Police to be mature and mature. Would a pin to an eguma manady? Doctor and me and who into one a mature. He'll be ancho. But would you talk with Jan so dear police mature? Would you talk with Jan so dear police virtue? But so would the impin 20 gum would dim doctor didn't me who Dr. Becca say also.
Big love, eh? Ya around it, but you must me see the make what we are saying is from the way your condition you feel.
No correct. Mindset.
Ususano ya mama ameno so or ye bema anyway ye bema and ya na sa nyama na curtain. And then we say you are entitled to forgiveness and maybe, but oba any entitled to or whatever. Ya called ye our kind of machinary. Me what hey me a complete package.
Yes.
After complete package, you know. Anaa estivo. You two choices. Name family no for being count. And then I did be a mechatran papa for na being tiasir. You don't have that right to think say who hear that much say. As so to be famiama. We are no catch them sister at wafono sododo. And pama fono so. But I won't be a man enough and go. What pestua? Then you are staying with Afnokesiano and you shush.
Almost say, me about the work no, oh yeah, right. Don't say the work can cemetery here. I say what you say, ubi ebe cheaty because of say in society about the
Say yes, say yeah, my ass in with you.
To me see, to me see, to me see.
And make us say, oh, the cheat no. Bibo me about nipa ho. It me yam from so na mebo eno nti na oba betimi akasa tie ne kunu okunu betimi akasa tie wa yere obewie no no wanu no ho oh my dear enra nkomo ani edi no man kasa yi fa kyene oba no betimi aka oh my dear we me sorry enra na bufu na mama ka we kire wo so yes something like that but yen hwe say saa de na nipa ne pa ho kye wo no is the person going to do it again everybody I'm say ye nyina no obia e wo right sietna nuaba wo esuno wabusu ya wofri mu ena ukunu nso na abusu ofri mu me esuno abusu me fri mu ena me yire nso efi abusu ya wofri mu enti se me ne me yire yeti wei no ye ntimi nya bibia pepepe da enfunso wo ho but ye try because ye ma wodo no e wo so wodo no e overcome saa mfunso na ye be ye ho it is wodo no ye mo a we are madia ebe me ya that moment but ebe kakra no na my dey like mahu se me ne wa enti unim sa problem we no eno na bi ntimi mfa nche enti abruchi ha abruchi ha
met me aka semba kunu mejane
abruchi ha
big love me ba me dada was for so me ka semba kunu wonko me ba mane nka na wonko
ya minsha masa from big love wow
ai
masa bacho edwaman
thank you
Edwaman me da wase
before we dey watching say woni oba beda no wo adwinu mu no one run a draw say me na ye ni afese o ye no answer enti you can never convince me say a mistake there be Jesus Christ made a statement what you say or say gone were the days or say you've heard that it is said say what is obi new obi ada wa boadwaman or say ye mre so no de what do we ni sure ba no wan hwe ni ya because it is from the mind one nwe who say wo come kola won taxi say wo ko baby ada so what you say wo ye wa dwen say wo boadwaman no so wo ko sraba ni facha just be frank with yourself niamaye ni anti fachem there's nothing like mistake in the drama but wabo
thank you what's up thank you
oh say
big love to you
make when that happened when you mature enough like you mature now or like satam no like
that was let me say me wale 1 year time
fresh
and wale 1 year but what happened was on say I say you bano Christo sumua and no need a different side.
Oh, David.
Oh yes. Meba so for ye so for. They be me come say me yes so for ma be preach against say wo twempna na wo twempna. Because the minimum say e be so for ne me nya adwen ba dia me minimum say se me no obaate na me ne da na ma hye ne boss me wale no na me maye me plans time ne so ye makoye ne ho ade ma badwama bet me de awiyi. Oh yes. Inti sofo ne me nya adwen me ka say enema bi wa sofo ne me nya adwen bet me de me hu ne say ana me ne na adwen pra me de awale no
debitie they say when your money be or double standard but me person wo to wo boss na one kasa wo double standards no may this is why I operate this page and I discuss these topics in year.
Yes.
Some of you are so hell-bent on finding an excuse to justify and it is not justifiable. See
enye dwama abo ne me nka say wa wale nkoko twen dwama yo be de im se ye kasafa cheating ho
see
so
cheating no we cheating no e double yet again because what I can also guarantee you said your person we yire de che wo fast no time so say one so wo be kire won to be nya ne fast sa Edru time I beka say wo facha. Edru sa time na be hwehwe clauses. Eniema ye dey excuse you near dey justify sa na Ghana for yet here. It has to stop.
Deɛ wopɛ sɛ wɔyere yɛ ma no wo nso yɛ saa ma no but me meka me pass ɛno na ama me meka nti me deɛ no deɛ me mekyerɛ ne sɛ sɔfoɔ na ɛwɔ ha sɔfoɔ platform no so no does the Bible talks about forgiveness na o differentiate the yɛtumi de kyɛn deɛ ɛmfa nkyɛ ana
my body was with me. It was the one
wɔse sɛ wo no wo pɛ a
but the clause deɛ aka nyina wa
wobɛtumi atena ho ana sɔfoɔ meboa
but we penny
and me about almost say when love is there or don't know what okata niema nyina so oh yes me bo hwe enye se me ma ye ne yere ti no me ne me yere ti enye se bia me yere mfom me o enye se me yere mfom me o me yere fom me but dia me nim ne se awale no eye saa ne tie bipo wom and naso kwan ne naso saa bipo wom itimi no what I know ni say once I decide say me ne me yere ebetena kusia wie because me papa ne yere no me papa ma me to so say 5 up to now me no kase sisi am no kase papa ni ba bi ate so ti ase me papa ma be say 9 no me kwa me maame no ne no 3 o ma ka bia 1 now me realize we say me brave ye because of me papa different no me brave pa eti me makasa che me ho say awalija ye de me ma bi nto me da enti na me kan say we be man we ready say wono yere be kwakusi awie ya say ono fom wo kura ne say wonyi ntumu a wo gye fom so no ma ho ne pa ne chew na actually no be realize ehun ye waye no wa kire wo say oh na mfom so ndi free me because why you ready say wo pese motena kusi awie
we are ready to
Master Big Love
baby my wife
Master Big Love pede me save wo hade kakra me hu da kese bebre ma sofo no rekan there what's the cheating ehwa what's the cheating before ebe cheating also okay baby that you see
what's wa prane dada na cheating
yes for Bible no for Christianity na mess yan for tension wa ade na master yan cassette you know on American yan cassette be yon for master Big Love in the me for pin dey you botu enyim besi afo be 5 at no and you na ba have sex say asema ya can no besi afo want get totally different akwa mama kan
Inye besiada you can't speak for us sorry
okay our mama come aso yes I miss kaka minimum there benyin botu wa fem besi afo be 5 on you want good day you have affair no pay biala wo
yes na yire nkwa no
pay biala wo on you have affair
your wife when you sleeping with 5 other women
and America ton
up problem no
I want na 1,000
and what the problem no
so for ya mpem ka asem bi me yi ewi ansa na kan we nhwe ama ehun de ka asem bi de nipa kro no no odo ne yere no ne yere no o ma no kwan keke no nko wer eta asa poli esin de lempen open ne yere mbenyifo that's how we are kakra bi no sorry
that choice sorry
kakra
you get that choice you don't
you think you love your wife they don't love their wife if they think they love their wife because you see psychologically no you Ghanaian men majority of my Ghanaian men
some
okay
some
majority of men who feel the need to say everything is about you
only about us
no in this world no you men, you have needs. As women, we have needs. We know firewood, okay? And you know to say like, if you're money, no, we have made decision. Now we have respect for ourselves and we love ourselves, you know. We just don't give ourselves like that. Oh, nanke ma person mudi mu meme wicked ahụ.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
Yes, but yes,
because everything you do, no. If I love my husband the way I preach every time and say I love my husband, and God knows my heart and my mind. And when I got into my marriage, you know, I said this a couple times. I was not in love with my husband. I have feelings. I like him and I have feelings for him, but I was not in love with him because I chose not to give him all my love because of something that's another person did to me. It wasn't my husband's fault, but I needed time to heal fully and be able to build my trust back within me in order for me to also let my husband have part of my heart. But when I enter my marriage, you know, I did not think about getting a divorce somehow. I did not even know the challenges that I was going to face. And he and I struggled in the beginning because we didn't have understanding. His understanding was different from mine. And we always, like, the accusation, the assumption was like always there. But the one thing I never respond to my husband, he used to tell me, he said, he knows that the way he loves me, you know, I don't love him the same way. And he was right. I loved him, but I did not show it to him in the beginning. But in due time, no, when we were able to understand each other, no, he saw the love I have for him, not through by words, but through my actions, right? So for me to show my husband the love I have for him through my actions, when it comes to informal and commodie, Adrianenua, and I said, Nuama, me yema no kittenum near the no so yamameno. 10 year me pemikum, no, so actions to be a show so pemi. That's a me kumbe media, me yama me kunina. Take what any nothing, I me yamano. That's a me to me famachi. Say or domio.
Thank you, Edward.
Yes.
Sorry,
wait. Yes, sorry, I platform way. You can't say me in a plain. Into what was waka.
Brother Percy, Brother Big Love, and Brother Yako.
Yes.
Tough. We need the money. Musoman.
Hey, also for platform so. Also for praise the Lord.
Met me answer me big brother me pacho quickly.
Mama Mainland way. Musoman sana kwasha ho.
Hey, Raze. Masa, you pema so from Kasa.
Me my dey kayaka platform way so my wife now. The moment you cheat is premeditated thing. There is no explanation that can define this thing.
I always say catch what that we do ebo do.
Brother,
me do one na dey ba asem. Before wine na makotu. Before relationship na makotu into if you cheat is cheat.
To what? You supposed to stop or can't send be fam.
No, exactly now, brother, no, I cannot. I mean, there is a fact. So a man 7 a whole room before you sleep with them, you plan.
Oh,
thank you.
You can never tell me say it was a mistake. No. The other aspect of it, we are men. Listen, before ubehu oba, yes, men love. Okay, so do we need any idea or more idea different? But if really and you had it physically, then I'll say, look, it was premeditated. Who play on weaknesses? You knew, say, yes, this girl, this one's yes, because you knew them. What just yet? Like mistake.
Forget about Susan. Adentina, Eduru Honum no Quatiana Yamra, Quatiano Couradi.
And ya Patrick Otom. One, I wouldn't want I wish I pens and answer she shorts. And I be underneath that to know she spotter. And to woo you need
me my cho sister Joa Asama Okano.
Ayisha more directing straight cheating straight to the men, straight to the men. Oba no fa wo so wuro e ko da ho ba mu na onu so di be che mu ni so
me share this experience. I spoke to a lady friend, okay? And then I wanted to know, say, a man who that aspect of them, I be there may be a better sister be back platform I'll just go straight to the point. Secondly, and so na edada mani omoda emani ye papa omuga do mu yetia
sofo maso America
no kre no kre
system enwa me pede be some system question no kre che wodo osen there una lankesa wodo nankesa wodo me pede be some question no kre be sane there me Otubea me pede be sane there oh the other one also the be ohun your friend that news man na
princess or the princess
no princess see I say no can show no that man in the nya na ebo wan
Dabi.
e pray you have sex keke that's it
me pacho mama me nkona amambra back why
na say sister no can say no princess no can say no on worry until she's enjoying the singleness or hate. What must say? And only relationship, only committed relationship. Maybe many committed relationship. I'll hit again. Yes. So many committed relationship. I'll hit again. Yes, but if I'm in a committed relationship, there is no way I'll go and hit, because if I hit and you hit at me, a disaster. So it's better for me not to hit. So don't hit. If we hit, that's the end. Period. There's no two ways about it.
Thank you. You unto others what you want them to do unto you. Like what a year you man. That's what the year no so I'm fine.
Yeah,
say it na Infitiasiana na odi atu table no so. This is my deal. I can accept any craziness from you. But that type of a unit here, forget it.
Yeah, brother Pes Miss Ramala, mama pastor and can ne final words because on top of so free na sama baso. Pastor Nancy like Eddie na wo person who can to that to say overall no.
Overall. Yeah, just photo from Nyameho.
I think say yehu the effect of polygamy because that was the main way. Yes. It brings a lot of strife. Me also be there to her say okay, you let me not go that side, but it's not good for one. If really we want to look at things properly, saying I hear discussing and the main aim they say will help others. Send they be omunye mistakes are papa be another mistakes are yes, and I think that we have to look at the effect of all that we're talking about. And so especially when it comes to cheating. That's because initially no say man no one thing. Say especially I'm to be make a statement about say obane nwo okubetimi amana Berman betting out or Akwa. I mean, it shouldn't be a question. It should come from us, the men.
Yes.
The
question. I'm going to be saying yeah.
I Sister Williams, Pastor, this is for you. She said, Pastor, please answer me before you go. It's
Bible. If you start from the Old Testament now, it's there. Because there was a need.
Polygamy is good and enye.
Oh yeah, bad.
There was the need to populate the earth. Okay. Now we've got into
quotation, you know.
Okay, but I'll text them to you. Me statement.
Yes.
But we living in days. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work because one kasa wo hwe wo ho as bema oba ba ko na wo ne nete no kra no edwuma e wo ho no enye edwuma ketwa. You doing everything possible to keep, to save, to provide emotional need, the spiritual need, the physical need. So it is not as easy as we think. Apart from that, no, if we want to add the Bible, like Bible need to encourage, he said, Bema, and the two shall become one flesh. It doesn't add any other relationship and a side check to it. It's just because of your days, what it can bring. And in particular, yes, it's in the Bible, but then if you look at it now, Jesus Christ never agreed to it.
Thank you.
But Jesus Christ too did not marry.
He didn't. He can't decide. I think you should
so one word. So. Messy. Even there, as Jesus Christ no kind of master man. Na musuma back in your day. Jesus na rankasa one word. And you can be in for say you can be in for where you're strong in power Bible in my Solomon is Jinawa. Change the Solomon and you from being for it for Solomon.
Wow.
Yes.
Solomon.
Solomon has 3 phases in life. Okay. Solomon as a youth. Solomon as somebody who was prospering and was finding his feet, and Solomon as somebody who understood what life is. When he came, when Solomon understood what life is, he made this statement: vanity upon vanity, all is vanity. So what he said, because then his experience in life, he's realized that no, it didn't help him. But then look at the calculation. Say a man Solomon our Messiah 4,000 won abrabum. Sawo eye besia na behin dem ware awo ebeda ho atwena.
Obeyom, I dey busy.
We won't look at Solomon as an example.
Because he's not an example for
but Sofo,
only men remember that part. Because the
Sofo can't say me. Sofo can't say me there. Yellow now situations say you womb. For example, Charlie Muwisika, Mam Wisika Moon there, yes. My job to miss more work Messiah for 2, and I'm Messiah for 3. My show winning now. I can go ahead and do that, right?
But now say and war there by share. Listen, we have to understand this. It is 2. It takes 2 people because anytime we start thinking that we call war you owe that thing. It's not like getting a cat or a dog into your house and thinking there I have money so I can buy a lot of dogs.
Yes.
And the 2 shall become one. She is you are equally yoked, you are same people. So anytime, for example, me the platform when let me continue. It's not money. Marriage has nothing to do with I'm a woman boss. Takwa boss or takwa boss. Me who a no pay you every time papa na mami wokuta one same wo free market warba abrewa na kokra wokuta one same me betina UK no until them wana mi hu de wokuta one same bi e wana am Wellington akokra na ontuma nante na ne yire ne sahye na motradimi. Then it tells you that finances and our money and our riches doesn't make marriage. It is based on love. And yet the number, and then you're talking about 2 people because you have money, there's going to be divided attention. And to my all the time there will be strife between the 2. I will take yourself as an example.
Me person me bisa question. Person me bisa question back. Where the general question.
Okay.
Okay.
Just imagine there Bema fe now. Ekonya besia no ho ye personal. Besides on pedo bo one could your pedo for another being or the count. Time or pen or better would them no better. Time or person or better. How would you feel?
Very bad.
Will you be very comfortable in such a relationship? Now, share also in the same light. Then you realize that more now me are winning now for all the effort you have, all the love from the background. Them. Yes, I'm back to the question.
Yeah, Percy, be some question.
My question is say. My question is say.
That's a pastor.
Also for me that say. My question is say. Oba betimi adọ Obema to the fullest. Na one Obema fufuro akwa na wasan ba be exclaim that same love wasan be chere Obema and say odono na we na okoye ne dey because of something but still now Obema na one no ho na odono. Can it happen?
It shouldn't. And maybe be crossing the mind. It's same as men. Oh, in Crawford, I must say, Gla, lay agboku. Mpacho, in Cranibi or I say, or
platform.
I say, or don't what I say, or don't any to ache. What I say, yes. You know, it won't be so. No, it shouldn't happen, and it shouldn't even cross your mind. Because if would on me, baby now you sit me down, you talk to me.
Sir. And
because middle. So I say, but me if I were chin baby, no, then I'd rather hit you. Yeah.
Thank you, Pastor.
Amen. The rotation. What thing?
Some pastor ne kind and then I made it to one. And I want men now also and then Mashada must spend it this amount of time because I still think there's a point to be proven. Many of you don't simply understand the bottom line. Don't comment yet. I will sabotage. When you cut your skin, yako, or your red blood, no bupui. When I cut my skin, it is not red. What bleeds your soul bleeds my soul.
Bleeds mine. Yes. Thank you. Policy.
Before you speak, I won't play polyandry. Amy, you wouldn't want other men to be chopping me. And you still think that, well, you are better human being than Amy. So you should go and chop and Amy, I should have nonsense. It really is
nonsense first degree.
It really is
first
nonsense.
Degree.
And finally, I want Ghana people to listen to this carefully. Listen, you are not that important. You are just ordinary men. You propose love to me, and it is up to me to accept it or not.
Yes.
Because I will also, I love you, but I also care. You accept me or not. Sorry. Amy, I am a package deal. And it may suffer to what time. Take me and I am adequate or what pass. But Ghana Fumenifo, you don't want to make that choice. You want to eat your cake, have it, and keep some for tomorrow. So you want to know what I bring to the table. Then you will make flimsy excuses about my bottom being a manhole, my stomach being triple the size. I'm too fat. You will give me all sorts of ridiculous excuses.
Very bad.
So that you can go and seek extra elsewhere. When you start that thing, you are opening a can of worms. It's all I've been preaching this evening. Because, Amy, once you open, I always say to my husband, that you set the example. Be careful what example you set. Because when you set certain examples, I will learn. You might not like it. I'm a very good student.
Yes.
The women have learned. They have advised themselves that they are playing the game that you don't even see.
And they are masters in the game.
DNA tester, you might not get
I'm telling you.
And go and do DNA because of some stupid actions you did, but because of the way society is, you make the excuses. The women know you have the upper hand when it comes to society, so they advise themselves too. It's ye DNA test America for panata sadia no obi ko fa ne mafra Ghana ba America.
But sister, because I think that at the end of the day, you know, ye money being tiase, ye money being tiase. To say, odo cannot be measured. Okay?
Yeah.
It cannot be measured, Sister Akushia. But to say, odo manifested. And I said, odo manifested and what subain.
Yeah.
Obema anase oba ebe yi akire ne ho kafo eno na ema odo manifest and as say wuti relationship mu na say wuntimi nya transparent wuntimi ni nokre na wundi wo ho so ahụ because our enye for mema nko a and enye for man nko a it has two people in it aye bi mu nti ase se meni wo ware a enu nkyerɛ sɛ wo happiness ye fie ya kyerɛ sɛ wo na ware a sɛ wo ma wo ku anije na me oba ne de me yedua me nyedua sɛ me oba ba ma ne nso ma me nso manage na to say nukre ni we will not all agree to disagree but me dear me ka me masam o me tiri mu asam ene me subanya ekita me no meti wanom no I care for my needs and I care for my husband's needs and everybody around me. I don't focus on my want because cheating, you know, the choice, you know, it falls into desire, our want, not what we need. People do things, they are reactive on things. They say, okay, me yire ama man ni ntinu me so on fa ne twe me kwan ma kwa pefo fro na me ba ma be pa ne cho. Hwe ade a ye de ye we enyo de me mfa nyo.
Ye be ntinu wa mo ani no.
No, no me se ne mayi makoma mu. Se me di do mi ku. Na me ku sa asem bi si sa ment mi a santimi ama ansa. Ono so obe. What is a bear man no monsambo? Na se woko woni oba afufuro koda eno nso onye mistake. Se wo bear man na wo no monsa. Na wo nim se wo no monsa na mi sha wo ho to.
We gba ma be ba.
Because so no monsa. Na se wentimi ansha wo ho so. Na oba no na obe repu o. Se wo nso na wo be fa no. Enye masam. Because me no meti wanom no send ye meti no ma bodam sin obi a wono de o se na adwen na enye papa. I have a good heart. I am a very good person, but say woman just say wo yama de na say kama kuma you done. I don't have time for nonsense and foolishness. Because send ye society no actually ye mani bi maami phobia chiro mo ma papa phobia chiro mo ma ofa bim no ma ye na eyi mema bi ehu anase mema bi ehu say na oba de a mistake. Nothing is a mistake oh. We say nya Patrick Otom hwe say wo be ma why wadwen me na de ba kwa mi chi ni say be ma obedi ntra kire me because I don't like to lie to people. I try to be truthful. I try to be straightforward and be honest. I mean to me can't trust me. Se me kun person di me bu adangbe no di me ameka chen so do you mean to me yet. And me kombebu. Me meka trawo. But so person o pega me na akọ through ye di opa. I can do it. Enti no se sa mentality na ye wo no. We say we wo sika den. You have to respect yourself and respect the woman that you claim to love. You cannot love someone. You can't love two people the same time. Most of the things now, your man money bebre, ni your money bebre, you know, my loose. No, me, I like using the word loose because when people are loose now, they don't have no self-discipline. Or by who would make a decision could be a name, my bema for frosting, you are loose. You don't have no self-control. Bema, you you don't have no self-control. Don't come and tell me, say you made a mistake and I say you were drunk. My friend, what are you telling me? You can be drunk and go do what you have to do. When you come, you pack your you scatter. Because I am so tired with the excuses, the reasons, and the your friend is saying the blaming game. If you are a man, be a man and be with one woman. If you can be one woman, I beg, go and open an association and let people know that in this association, I'm a cheater. I cannot be faithful to your man. To you, sister, because you are my hit, my mainland, me part, won't mean can't me, sir.
I know, they
sister, me patch or Miss Rawa, I need this one in my mainland. You cannot tell me that I don't own my husband. My husband does not own me. We both made a decision to be together.
Addo, you are still making this thing about you. The person has made their choice. I hope someday we'll come there. We'll get there.
I'm not making it about me.
I'm not gonna let your cheating. I'm not gonna let your cheating drive me nuts. You cheated. It's your choice. Go ahead and move on with your life.
Let me finish, and then you can make your case. The marriage is the two of us. So the marriage is about the two of us. So I am part of it. Yes. It will affect me. And if it affects me emotionally and psychologically, God damn it, that's my business. That is part of my business. Ain't you know to say, a man be no and yeah, business, you know. Many a promise to me, and I made a promise to you to him. And it's on who make it decision to go outside to do whatever now. It affects me. I will make the decision to work
out. Definitely.
Okay. I'm not staying with him. I will do what makes me happy. As a man, you have to respect yourself. As women, you have to respect yourself. Ya wagana from ma bini maybe omuti dear, almost your my shower, no, ya bear my back on Benny on problem. That's their own problem. Me, no, I'm choosing to me person me kumquat in a meeting. No, so some I mean, no plan of what in November could do before fra. I'm making it my business, oh, I'm making my mental and my psychological, you know, na me that the way I love myself, you know, it's remember no almost feels that and me was come up 20. I won't be part of
one of them. Thank you.
I will not be part of it because and some fun and some tantan my breath. I don't want to hear it so. I don't want to hear that nonsense. Who your banner say who can put it in the better now fashion me I mean fine check. I will not forget because the mental you know it will be too much for me. And in Mimi Kuno or no one in me subain, what the bar made the baba wasso, I will sack you rough. I don't deal with nonsense. I am a woman. One and to them a person and Manuesi can be no media me business because me can go to your business and I'm media and you'll be unless you see a cast and no more no or be a bit me a fair but for right now no it's mine and mine is his. Nobody can tell me any different. That's my feelings. Truly. And yes,
I don't mean so. I mean, you followed me for some time. I've also followed you. No woman will stand anywhere and say, Okuru ye bibia and fanaho. Uti the American as raising tea Americans are so my point is not clear. Obi cheatia and ya maintain our cheating. or cheaty for the stuff. Maybe to be cheaty, I be cheaty from self. This week, okay, there may be na mama ko cheaty. Okay, Sana men pesi a man and so the show mutrim say, me ye me say, it's am ko cheaty. May catch them in your baby or wabonte say, and you to da, what's it that we say? One a woman who could far if I were cheat. Study an answer for cano. Thank you. Study an answer for cano. Study an ebinomoke cano. Nipan wa premeditated at the end of that. If you have sexual issues where people cheat for a lot of different reasons, and none of me per se, still then we will have to educate ourselves on these things. Now, obi cheatia, makadada, some brokenness, and no one. It be a unfulfillment. One kasa as a person, no, nimu. Obi bibi na wo hwehwe, eti na wakoye de awoye ne. Enye mintia. Utumi kan chef say me na me ma ko cheating. Okay? I'm not the one. You are not my reason for cheating. Let's make us say don't make it about yourself. Minka say ukru cheatia. It's not enye for like me name found.
Oh, but you got it wrong. Or cheatia. Enye me on that's the choice. And no, I never thought of it. Say, Mimi and I'm so na man.
It's not you. It's not about you. It's not about you. I'm not talking directly to you.
Okay. No, I'm not. I wasn't saying that about
a man or a woman who partner cheating on you. It is also your choice. Either you want to stay in there or walk out. Okay. It's an individual thing. If you think you're psychologically strong to sit in that thing and with all that low self-esteem and all that blah blah blah, again, no, your society, no, okay. And no nama yebre. Me example, I know bisa about the Western world. Me know me enu, any ye mudu duonan, ya ma brochira, and kasa kasa we ya ye kenka. We were singing a different song those years, no, and some of us, I can't tell my head in one as I can't want some even a bit they are still talking stupid talk, no. Say, maybe a micro family, me co, a man in there, Jimmy, and nobody on home micro. Maybe okay, they are still talking that stupid talk, and their men are sleeping around. Yet you see them fighting and calling their husband's phone. When you have admitted to it, sir, who could cheat here? It will not be to you. No? Why is it that when he goes outside, you don't sit home till he comes and then you continue from the surplus where the women have fed on? What's the point? Nothing. But and in America, say, it's a idea be a kayan in a yaho you chrome, yasu, and a man abusing, and a yasu man being so, neka. Now, me kai prasa minute Monday. I said we ya kuhwama na bi mada. But who bibi? I'm a no pa. Yeah. Who bibi? As you grow as a human being, nyinia. Susu nyoma bi. Enyoma afi ube It takes us a while as women, especially Ghana former, Africa former, to even know who we are and the things we don't like and the things we like.
Look at this. Yes, original so. Original. So what is this?
Now, who said Obi comment and I don't. You see the temper you have right now. I mean, per se, because I'm me make you cheating about me. Me fanya madeswa na amabebodam na mibua before beku na me no aba be troubles. Dino na ma sorry na me call me baby. Say me feel say emotionally psychologically mean to me. It what some I say ube jai no. Me no ya jai because that is your choice. Jai because only parents choose say ade na ye dia what the beyer the ode beyer. It you do also body no it also to me deciding what you want to do with your body. I want to make an I want to no. So not a free say you don't have to be faithful to me, Abra. So I feel like I don't owe you shit. I don't owe you shit. Okay? You did what you did, you want to do with your body, even though say you worry. But the commitment we've made to each other, the promises and the oath we swore before God and the supreme being, no, who say effort, master, you to effort. Now, this is the time for me to also do me. And when you want to do you, no, that is when all these choices come. And I know you're between me and Yankopon. What's my point? Nothing.
Yeah, you don't mean it, the walking away. That's me doing me.
I know you walk, and I make sure I know you walk. Or be so bad walking with a different level. Some people walk emotionally, and another later earlier, another maybe say Yakose. At the end, there, so nini party. Now, on no biara. Bribi obenya free hunting one otie. But one for 1 year free. At the end, there, yasa.
And yeah, because me, so I still chop you. Yes,
no. Ni America ultimate here. To say Yakoka say it's okay. If when you be one, then you can on found one.
To be due time I will yeah. Oh, sister Jai.
No, that's on found one. Obet me I order.
I have me say. Say any pay ya within the TB or there's time I will yeah. Abba. Any another car about woman say.
Or that's to do biara.
This is time I will pay you to me do. And I saw
that's a woman anywhere. That's woman anywhere.
Okay, no different level. But so to me,
I'm a main car someone throw. My main car someone throw. Let me tell you this, and it's something that I've realized, and it's going on in people's homes, but a lot of people don't understand it. They don't know. Do you know that people are in marriages still, but they don't have anything like attachment, sex, or anything, but they are still married to the world? They are married. Why do you think they are still in there?
Some of them, many people they catch us say a little man and little woman syndrome. Really, yeah, you know, it's true. We want to eat our cake, have it, keep some for tomorrow. Yes, I want to cut off his balls, but I am afraid of what society will say. Okay, hang on and pretend say we will pray and sing the rosary 5 times a day. Maintain that. I still want to cut his balls, but Miss Rudy, Becca, it's not matter.
Okay. Princess, did you hear about Lena Bobbitt in America?
Yeah. I know you're one. Obini, and Yako bisa earlier say. So me know what's not 20 years. Me share una wuni she. And I know what Bob Brown yenya ejapadi. Unim so obin so betina mu because of that.
And to be honest, me na me money we are from my perspective.
No. But do you know, sir, some people will do it.
People make that choice.
Do you know that? Do you know also that somebody will be in that kind of marriage because of emofra?
Yeah.
Do you know that people marry for different reasons in life?
Yeah. I said that earlier.
So where are you guys not getting it? Listen.
Everybody has got
you see it that the marriage is perfect, but a dear nimu of your. What's my point, Natty?
Hey, it say very bad.
No, and you're bad.
Our original.
Yeah, me pacho. Okay. HIV. See, when you saw HIV, Mama Bobrache, together. You stand to lose a lot of things. And
I feel yes, my sister.
Movie and Unti Umonko. But and not the movie and what just to me, now let me tell you this. If you see a woman like that sleeping with somebody, when will you appear to be there more? Sister, because you don't know what is going on.
Yes, definitely.
You don't know what is going on in the person's home. The fact that you see that the marriage is there does not mean that marriage is done. No. I'm saying Obiaya not there for a reason. It's still a part of say. No, but more part of say without sex, our area is not marriage.
Maybe I may say it is still a cop out. If somebody has offended you fundamentally, or the person is not able to do whatever, we should, as a society, not hang on to near, maybe half-heartedly do near on the side. Cut ties sometimes, just finish it.
Okay.
Because torture, you don't do a clean break, it's not worth it. That's all I'm saying.
Theo, yes, your point is taken clearly. But let's not also forget that we have individual preference and choices in life. Obia be choose your person or yeah, no. In as much as say wrong is wrong, right is right, and we all have different ideas and reasons why we do what we do. No, so every human being has a reason or a choice to do what they want to do. The only thing I think we can do is to educate and advise people and try to. But what to me, and can't show be say, me be at now for 30 years. Maybe I have a brand, we be an independent. Now I acquire a stupid mistake, just like we are saying, and it hurts so deep. But obe to me, is someone to baby. Not Junimono, one I'm fear so to abontin so nino. Mammy asmes in papa smes, or my wadi 50 years in India are still together. But who knew inside the marriage, the two of them had sat down as matured people and said, Madam, Basa, you messed me up big time. But this is it. A dear pa in particular, a spiritual thing. It is said the other one come be wa and ya dear mate me no. I say biom, but they are there. Obi worry for eba, obi worry for sika, obi worry for just a companionship, obi worry just so the society will know say wa worry. Problems are you fear mu bebre no eno nie but
yes, only the reason why they kwali
no credia any onimpa obi anim just say no credia any society mu any society extra picture be ato say obi an follow nti everybody wants to please the society and want to follow the norm which is very very bad. Yeah no yanche ye say yenye bold nka e ma dodo say ne me ma dodo say ne betumi aye bold aka kire omo yere nom ne omu kunom atena dem aka say mini odoma obiom.
Me, I'm say, society no but Christianity so baby. Because Christianity ne come here to say which the awalijaye.
Okay.
Christianity.
We are all following religion and society. Am I wrong?
That is
that's what I'm saying. That there has been a picture in the Ghanaian community. Every married woman must look a certain way.
Christianity.
It is obia to conform to the societal norm.
That's a
really
we are doing something to please the society. Yes.
That's a certain condition because you're settling for less.
But then behind at the back of your mind, when pass a dear way, and yamia, a dear way, menye, a dear way, mempe. But only person will be sorry, a free star, a dear nimuno. Now what's in your general your board? I can say, wait, dear, me say. And only problem now, you know, that is where the problem is. Come on, for me to say nice conversation or don't any hope you better move on. Ghana need best also be okunu because what one man. It no see our real because they are getting
can I say
you are afraid to leave the marriage because you are
but they also are big time doctors and nurses and they are making big money more than the men. But
happiness comes before
doctors, making good money. It's because of society or so better say, oh, princess a giant but deep down I'm happy. But my thing is right. So we are financially I'm stable. Also is stable. Now our reigning koya mean because of property because of enkolani. No, yes. I'm gonna use myself an example, right? Me grandparents they raised me. But me about to say 3, 4, 5 no. Now me papa a driver ni. Inti yeba me na now be ye aduane a enwume or be fan akofie ne akwakoda ne wano pa. So basically it was like near me na now just say akoda me papa. But my dad was very abusive. Even though at the me channel me kaisa se no si bonuma na ni dida moja no. It affected akora no ne upbringing no. Do you understand me? It is our meaning koye. Nasa wusin kolani intimate na mu a. Nasa bi asabi be man wo bo. Na wo tetewa. Enkurano children enkura omusua ade from what they see. Now what you tell them. You understand? It's like you smoke, right? You smoke and you tell your kids not to smoke. You think they're not going to smoke? Almost because they see you doing it. It is our winning koye na kasa me tembu because of enkurana. Oh, ha enkurano. because akwanu sunyinia obeka say na papa ye me ma me to obe expect say obey the
By the
next
same thing. Yes.
say oyo oba so a be ma na obi she be ma no treat the bad she don't know say I was say na you treat me because me papa ye me ma me say no nti me who say enko ya ye mu bi na ya ba aboche no aha no omo system no omaye ni na way ya divorce amobe ya mun share property no bosume se sika bi na obetua na de amankora na I mean and worry me because of say ope say ye wo nti wo ya made a menko because of enkora ni nti now so usuro say mi jaya on hwe enkora ni nti na utimu na emotionally you damage na emotionally we are damaged, you know. Upbringing ben out the man korano. See, a lot of us, a lot of men and women, me sure mama can say yo, emotionally yeah healing. Yeah, we damage. A lot of us are damaged.
Princess, me in Chawa no. You see, this is the thing I've always been talking about. No, and yeah, ma me no mo and na woma so na woma raise a bunch of damaged and broken people all over the place. What was I make say? Eya dia e free yon kwala brim. Ye mu bi no aye na ye gira ha ye kasa yi. Ye kasa because ye ni abebi. Meboa. Say ye te Ghana, we will talk a certain way. It's not easy for the normal African, girl and man in particular to walk out of certain normabi to even be bold and say, wait, Mr. Mimpebium. Why you say na mean to me we don't speak up. We don't. What in America say? And throw no a free your roots and alcohol. Fakeness and throw and throw no money at the and Asha and from Amulia Fili and lies Musan and people are living lie. Obiti and then Anthony Kabibi or Ama show you so I ya babisa me question and I answered her according to the question she asked me. And I said, Oba, Kitwa who say Yabo. And I will say, why are you here? Will say, I'll tell the child I love because me don't pakro. Okay? And I'll say, how? Why? And I'll say, yes. Obi truth, no. Obi truth, and no. Obi so sabi ebi edie keke mpo, edie keke. Ye didn't intend what you are in. As ye kuno. And no sad ye one inti. Natural say young kasa as society no. They've not even taught us the value, why we should marry, what marriage is about, our worth. They've not taught us. What's my point? Nothing. Obi sikanti what ya wari ye buni de bia watim. Obi enkolanti watim. No, really. Like uka sembi say you sound dumb. Obi kasa say ya wajimi. But the truth is that only truth no. The reality no. So now it is ye juma say. Ye betcha say debut. So Obi will say yeah. It's not right. It's not love. It is not good for you to do this. This is idea I will be ye and you will be say because of maybe our sexual need or selfishness. This is how much you're going to damage you and the generation to come. No. What's my point? Nothing. It's I say you didn't come out all right, but as I say, you try to get into people's heads to accept and also know who they are and go according to say me pay way. They don't know who they are, and that is why they are being treated anyhow. And yes, that's what I'm trying to say. It's obi chiti ameme nyintum say mintia. Don't come and tell me that me chiti ame pacho and mama me can tell say wunti na me ye. I did it for me, and I did it for a reason, which is best known to me. And you now, yeah, it's who chiti on me. I mean, nko no drone, me nko bo dua, me nko ya ohwe. Why take you decision? Keep walking. Let me go. It's as simple as that.
Mami kwaso ke na me nkuno obimbra. Who said to say no kind money bebre no. You name your wealth, Ain't be money you cannot say, oh, what gaining weight until me chiti and I. Now obane to one or Juni bebre. Meanwhile, no, me the way me see who we are seeing obia one choice, right? So fight chitia, that's your choice. Me no my choice. My choice is to walk away. Me choice, no. And I think say ye mu bebre no ye nte odase. Ghana need to me share with me say I love you. Like no, you don't love me. You me a single. I'm a single woman, right? I haven't been in a relationship in 4 years, almost 5 years now. But me wa a mema me no moda. Me ne enye bema akope na me ne da. Mo bema be me ensa wa me no moda. Eno nchesa me no me ensa ni nyina da bom one day. No. So me frɛ kwa e busy. Me frɛ akwasi e free and I'm not akwasi ada. I don't love them. I will never date them. Like me, who almost say I'm my boyfriend or nothing. But I like them. I like them. And I think that in our society, we get that 2 ways and you're mixing like any or don't you name difference.
I this some time ago.
Yes, love takes time to grow. It's your move brain. I think say what me sure about where before her me do what me worry. Why you marry me? Like, Bema Shaman or Castle or Pemino, I was trying to tell
Princess, mean Chawano, baby. Mama, some princess can't see. I bet you, and I can swear with my life, say. People listening, Ghanaians to be free, and my memo, Opio say,
now wait, I need to say, I know the anchor baby, please.
Must, but who's here, the American? Because again, like that picture, be like on, but no, and I would decide it's okay. Me for my command komobia. This is what I'm going to do. What's the point now? And that's her. Nobody should judge or talk. But yes, society, this is the problem now. And Kofobebre are faking life, They can't be themselves. Because there will be obi frowning, obi mocking, obi stigmatizing. Really? Let's go out of these things.
Study Sister Princess Kasai. Ono worry you. Basabe. Onya be compared to be our way.
Oh yes,
I'm sorry I had to laugh. Oh my God.
But our choices. And so now what's your worry and marriage who can buy even without there are benefits of marriage. Marriage comes with benefits. And to what's your worry anymore? Let's have benefits. No, what is the sense? Tell me who So what is the sense? So what's your worry anymore? Say me walk keke, but which will be our disugeni.
Yes.
And sense ben wo. And I say, yeah, as see a doyo or don't it dear. We have to love a man. We have to love ourselves because although one, they may be into my brabum, to anyhow.
Thank you.
On to meet it. To me, some it was say, Savita Fatcham and Pampas has some. May pet. My mom who say, so would weigh a man one on your coy bed. One can on fine you, or do you be, or do you part? What in it? What Ankrah? Because when we saw China, Otilo, Oko. Yes, mean for our real Bible said our or draw our remono. That is the only thing closest to heaven. Or drop. As or surround mamu enjoyment, Idea what size. This one is the closest to marriage. It's marriage. And I would see our real next hour or done it here. And I mean, say, meanwhile, Abraham Kono be met now. I said it a fracture. Mete Ghana, only court offices here, your shape operate property, your share. Say, meanwhile, your way, a Japade, where Japaway, who come in a main come over me, and I said, you'll come to me half or me half of now. I say, I'm pressing me, but it's me a putting in that gas. Your sanity there means now, and no party, and me there. Now, go to tea, okay, mean to me, and no party, make mean to me. What the yamia? Milk, one shop, I make you by Jowso. Hey, no, wow, channel. Mean to me. The one to me can so dummy. Now, idea what the yamin or missing pet. What's it one of me?
Thank you.
It's not love.
Until done I say.
And to your bar now, just I will too. And I'm in the wife or call baba or back over the HIV broken.
You last any temptation, no more this year, or do door bar, and I said, a man, now no because some so okay, yes, say, or you will no
and now quite yasina bemani swan. Share all soon before checking am I out. Or how I down for me close friend. You could see a one I bet on a Brahmin would be an amount in and one.
The first day or the max in the bed, but the next day or the mini skirt.
And see, am I any down any man? So we have to upgrade ourselves. No, they say, when you come about more, say, utimi, because about we are well established. There may be a compassion some around. Me, tell me that me, oh, Timmy, mamma can't function me. No, say in the name of love. And I'm a young single, no poor me bread. And I will become a brand new one. I'm a worry and fast what saying.
This time, yeah, we have to bring part 2 to.
Thank you. Thank you. And Costa, it's not about money. It's about we as you can ufa here. Tiger Woods, they suffered that consequence. This is something we need to change in our country because
those women are willing. They are happy to forfeit it all. And
what I said. And American, they didn't really need to be. They're not just a brabe treating me like a piece of garbage. What's my point?
And money being a mom who quite
the truth of the matter is, our men continue to do it because you move how we just.
And money being a master quite.
The number of us who will give them consequences for sa action is it's woman who say, "Yeah, so for be beba be kebi amawo."
And that's why say who very was seen, because yeah, many be DNA right. By our many be noble men. They never cheat on their wives or even girlfriend, boyfriend. They never do that. I think that this conversation this time you might have to come back because
in Africa in Africa we take advantage of on how our but of course on your friend and Ghana your friend and those white people for now 1 year the man.
No, why?
But much as no so no just say Obani Fanny out on him said that marriage is over.
I mean that's the thing. That's the thing. People start to compare relationship with like we Africans and the foreigners, white people, and I think it goes in the same people. I mean, who different? Yes, who different because these white people are very sorry to use this word, but very hypocrites. They will show to you who wonder where you old people want to know, but Pinaxon are not happy. Let's take somebody example like Clinton.
Clinton.
Yes.
Oh no, what's when your bano money?
Okay. See, I'm maybe so. What's that you are? Saturday in the Mawaro now. Impokuni means
I know the sex. I know the intimate baby.
I know the sex.
As long as body contact
in case not. So in this time, I'm the
machine. No, Nimiseno open ma because answer no worry no worry no Nimsenikuno open ma. And Sasam Nisi or Bano. The NTI will choose to stay with him, they say.
Career.
Yeah, or the iron many times. And she chose to stay with him.
Career.
Yeah.
Am I right?
She's confessed it herself. It was a political career decision.
Career. I know I can't show. Yes. I mean, always, I say, general tenor. Yeah, Mama. Yeah, oh no. But Mazoya me young, they always what can be before the before anyone. And when you annoy me, oh yeah, yes.
But
Oh, but that you compare you see my friend then. Relationship is
I mean, Yako, Mama Kane, age, Mama Kane, there. From Han, Embra, no, I mean, say it, Embra, Embra, one watching one. I want Ghana for where I want to what you do. You don't think of the consequences of what you stand to lose. That's what I'm trying to say. I haven't won you, but we'll take a risk and I don't know, hit one with the I hit one. I hit one. Oh, I want to wait down one. Where Jay John one more, what you're more, and they be able to have a wire. I am one other man, President Abawama. And I sister, equality and will be back at me there. Equality on your bed. And you know who would you promotion your nipa. Yeah, and who they superior than me until what you mean.
That's the problem.
And so they be a what you mean. Say who them you come out, you can make equality, then they be for Namalana. We from home. But Mamma make sure you there. Equality means that me and you post you. I can't put them in the bedroom. Okay, I'm asking to move on. Okay, master, you to me. Black American, I know where women to ask who will put that. If you wait on you, who will put a master one to me. Black Americans, Nick for Fanatia. Obe make sure say ni kun no wu be ma no wadan pa woni ni boko fiata free ono nso ne be ba akoda no wi a be ko say woni wadan fo no ada na wadan fo ni yesen wo na wa hu say yes local ye there to say young Ghana for we will continue to say
here we go again.
Now they money they are spoiled and they continue to do the things that they're doing. They inflict pain on their women, they disrespect their women, and they don't value their women and they talk to their women any way that they want. A lot of our men, they verbally, emotionally, psychologically, sexually, potentially, spiritually, every abuse. Ewo ye society no ne ya commitment no na ye ma ni bi nso ade afua ene ye ma bi nso so mu yo okay she obaba akoto aware so because ne ho abo ne ho so nti no eno ye ono na sema we all have our opinion and we all have our individual decisions. When I was
Mrs. Teso,
right? Yeah. And I said me I am part of it, you know. And I'm not the reason why he went out, no. You know, that will never be like that will never be, and I will never accept that. Or no decision I will make, you know. And you know to say, like sometimes we'll be back as he can give you the reasons and give you the excuses. But he did what he did because of the suburbia or no west here. Only the decision I will make here. And you know, yeah, money be na yet to can or be a hot back so Ghana from my two can or test almost speak different or Ghana and Kong Casasa. Many me papa man to me say, me met na bear na bear men dimmy, not on misuse to me, no on disrespect to me, no says a 1 year near or pay because me know if I am to cheat, me my papa I will not ask my mother or my father to come back for me because they mean this is me na me so I have to deal with it. I have to take accountability. And it's a me kunya ni papa ni nebusia for they shouldn't even enter my house because I will not even allow them to come in because I know I'm on my worry and I know I'm on back me I think anyone back at my mate. It is sometimes we just have to agree to disagree.
Addo, you are so right. But society now messy up. You know, me can't pass the akasa. Me can't pass the akasa. You say society.
Why there is this particular society? And American, me sure they didn't wait date that particular tribe. Those men, me say able to me as someone kakra, especially Asante for. Yes. Me how I when you miss your focus. Obeke de bia damn being in that, but I think it's how they were brought up. Wotumu wan kisempu weja
one number when you want you could 1 year ago. No worry share. One of us like one auntie number, you know. I think I have some feedback and I want to say yeah. So why is it like that in that particular society in Ankotin? There, you may so treat me, Miss Alpha, like
our culture. And if it's happened, they allow it, they facilitate it, is why it continues. I mean, this is what I'm saying. What I'm trying to do with this series of conversation, let me declare what I'm actually trying to do is to call nonsense for what it is exactly. And for people, those who give those excuses to see the nonsense in themselves, and for those who facilitate it, also to see the nonsense. It's like that. Amen. Yeah. I am complete and enough and adequate, or I am not for you. This is all I've been saying for you. If I am complete, because I have a manhole, don't worry, leave this for men. I will go and find boy holes. Oh yeah. I am simple. If my belly is big, not in care, I will leave this big belly. Now you will find that this belly is the best for somebody else. And even if it wasn't that person, that's okay. The way is your turn to go. But what most Ghana women there, they will come up with all these stupid excuses, but they will still come and chop you. And then they chop outside. When you say, they will tell you that I will, what's the manhole? Why chop a manhole?
Greediness. That is greediness.
Nensa ama them power no so kuta wo besia na na mo bua.
Mpato kasa. Ako kasa.
Me pese me ko me akasa. Akasa kan pese me kan say obi kan say uye Christo ni ana so our obesu jaware a sorry mom penny. A sorry be a new wiase. And a pastor be a new wiase. I hope catcher will say tina wawari ma won peso betinum.
No correct.
Omo advice no. Now what omo mean for so.
No correct.
No one mamio papa obusuafo obient mean for so because okoware no. You busa at least 3 times I was a pain. When I pass over why. Now what would you say won't me worry be one. Won't me make say my sorry I'm a quite. Me ma sorry be on make say won't me worry. Omo advice no. And we show the pros and cons. No what can I say? What decide? And to say I'm sorry for penny the enkoye because me name pastor be obeka cho be say obeba say means me worry. Was a chin I worry. Stay I worry anymore. And yes had it here. What kind of problem? Your amount advice in the pros and cons what deciding. Mammy to me can't chin worry. Me papa to me can't chin worry. Me software to me can't chin team at the end it's my ultimate decision. If me decide me see me stay means me go can baby say and make person jana sorry for am company. And yes sir. And yes sir you see jai soft one I had the question soft one.
Amazing. Thank you sister.
Well,
and in part me for.
Yeah, brother.
I gotta go.
Yeah, brother. Nika say go see Asante for no. The way I be mu share omo share wo fase no. Me kumase ne wo me nya Asante ni be kumase ne wo be kakra me ni Asante for no. Me wo cousins omo ya Asante for mo ye half north na half Asante. The me ni Asante for no mo di omo of ade. Ti say omo di wo fade so mitimi hu say wo fade na omo di no enu ti na ma parent ni bi omo nhwe omo ma na omo ahwe omo wo fase a enu de mi
the man be confirm me hu ni omo wo no
na ade no matrilineal inheritance no na ema that time
ema sa de ni say be me ka we na makọ uye oba na say ana uye be ma na wo awoti awawe mu na ndie nti na wotim wonu say truly you not happy but ndie nti na wotim a free mu hwe law be any one ma ese we single and may have sex. There's no law. I single and have sex and be free. So you shouldn't be in a marriage if you know you ain't happy. Sex obia because I may have sex and I'm out for me now for me Ghana for me no more school. Now because me a single. I mean I'm not in a relationship, I may have sex and now me say no. There's no law because me ready me your bad type. Me say go school, me that cheese me so. And no chesa me who a time my many bear man that there's no law like that. It's your money bino. Yen yi sa dreamy fear to we are singular who don't want to have sex. Mami filimuna obi sombra.
Okay, I think I gotta go too. But I be do fear, but me perceive me rahope did never. Oh, but you'll be a man also, but I'm working out. Okay. Yeah, yes, first say, yes, yeah, show opinions. Some of the things we will say, if you are agro, it be so it's serious. Sebi imprediasa or banyansa for you bunny bay and can asem. So will be cast someone one casa as a human being, not tenacity. Jene home. For the ebeboa, for the nyansa womb. Yes, it be a cabia, no after now they are walking out, they are quite now fee. Now you hear the ensem fata. Obi antimi nka nkyerɛ obi dia wonye. Na no krene ne se baby a yefre no eno na abɔ yabro. Na nyame adom e na yemu bebre esua ade. Ye bawrade mpaye. Ana say whatever it is, whatever you believe in, no, it's okay. Say ye mema no dodo ne nso ebenya sa agen sakra no. Na even ye ma ne bebre nso ebehunu self worth. Na omate ase say nyamesuro any ade say di kan mu bia de kwa aware mu se wuhuru unye nyamesuro ni a enoma bebre ho a wonye wo aware mu what did I mention? I say you will sit down, think deep before you do certain things. It being abuse, it being cheating, it being treating basa basa no, you won't do it. Bible chere is saying love your neighbor as thyself. It is our key word in the shawaj next so slow nyame asem, which means to say ade a yedidi we nya oda wonfendi obi. What you say? Eti ede asumdue ebeba. Nanso if not that we are all where we grew up from and the society that brought us up. Afeina kakra yeah snap it out of certain things. It doesn't mean say ebinum your papa say ebinum enye. Also there are individual choices and differences. Me obi fa wachi a me can sense subium say me pacho. Don't make it about you to the sense be didi umu anu akase nipa na ye obone. Ntina nyame nyanse mo san hunu say so obi wu a obi kunu wu a ye mfa ne nsie ne together, which means to say or the ne ho na aso de o. It is so no free say contract am signing you know. In as much as I yin to sa ware a contract no. That is what it is. It is your signing contract. Now say you want outer when you bufu when you abadam when you eku when you say yesre no wa janipa ne kwan no okɔ ne baby din. What you say? Say nipa ne ba no say medofo ma fomo wo na ye wo choice. Say wo behwe be ma su ana say oba su ana ne netie ni nipa su a wo ye because etore bi a nipa bi no ye nipa papa but they make bad choices and wrong decisions and then they end up looking bad. And no, again, it's an individual thing. Who shall kunu now office wo ye ni papa na emom boni ba ko bi pe e na wapa akoye e na office all the beche no a fache no enu po mo betena sia kasa mo be go through therapy mo be go through a lot of things no akasa okay madwene ho a wo ye ni papa na emom ampa emfomso na aba wo it may be a chow relationships are built and yeah relationships are built no it doesn't come on a silver platter. Who told you that it's going to be so cool? It's not.
Yes, my
sister. A lot
Right.
of things are going to happen before I'll be to you both. They don't say to you, Ejina baby, I can say women not for 50 years, 60 years, no. And now grow at a sabraba yeboya. Now will you give up or you will stand firm? And then you know your individual differences and choices again in life. Adi a wompe. Adi a wope. Know thyself and make choices to better you and to help you as an individual. May the manu see her. It's been a great discussion. Nyame adoma. You best to us.
All right. Have a blessed night.
You do.
Missy.
Hello.
Hey,
Thank you so
finally.
I know. But sure, not person me answer Brad question now or you know Cynthia Asante for I wanted to hear the question again. Asante for Meman.
Matrilineal inheritance no or bear money or back or war. Instead, so what better one in the man. That or the
Okay. All right. I think I said okay. I have a little opinion about what we're discussing. To me, I feel say only obi wo relationship mo now feel say it's not working out. Only nipa ne beba into like a civil agreement. What I say, bibi amumi no mo betimi are coming together. You find saying mofra woman affecting mofra no. Na mo nye enemies. Na mo beba together for the sake of mofra no. Na mo be sure mo, na mo moving on because to say the sister Maka, like why would you even like to me in my marriage, even before I got married, there were rules that were set before and son married echo on 3 things. Any form of abuse is not accepted, disrespect is not accepted, cheating is not accepted. Those 3, you do it, I'm out. You do it, I'm out. Inti also chairman, the also pay likes and dislikes. I'm talking about marriage partner. Yeah, because of the free buy. To me, warrior, and was someone having very, very deep conversation. In Yama, like a he too. Yama, like a camel down. I was so partner in whom into before I saw our partner, all bontino, because irresponsible now, obey cheating, and I saw no call. No more sound be acting in a way like wife no be affected no. He knows that. Into no why and I didn't say like I know mistakes come, but to me I think it's cheating a choice. What I say, it's a choice. Mistakes were honor and a form so you're perfect. As a married couple, no being honor because you're perfect. Even single people like nobody is perfect. When you warrior, different, but cheating is a totally different thing. So when you be you just let the person know. Now more like you have your free will to do whatever you want. Because Mimi say in my marriage now vow say I'm never going to cheat on my husband. If I decide to cheat on my husband, that's the day my marriage is ending.
And why can't they cheat? This is the thing.
That is the day my marriage is ending. Because the guilt of me even having no crown, like Emma, me happy. And I would rather leave and have my free will to do whatever I want to do, to sleep with how many men I want to sleep, to do whatever. And I also, the same thing. To me, to tell you the truth, before I got married, me catch me say, do baby now feel safe. Feel safe. Like the marriage, you have to let me know than to even go behind my back because that is so disrespectful.
Absolutely.
To me.
Disrespectful.
What I say?
Disrespectful.
To me, now I really appreciate so only me beka na entiasiaba na ye di odo raising kolano. Oh baby fine. Because uchi to am like me out of anger no. That is where all the troubles come in with divorce and battling with the kids, and because they are single parents that are raising kids. And I say love no caring no with the other father. And it doesn't affect them because someone say mommy daddy but still now was odoma and exactly what I say. But they be on top of and that only happens. So nipa who say, like for me. Into the person it's not easy. If you want to waste our 20 years now, because say and it's not easy, but I really appreciate that than to go behind me.
Yeah. I remember, and I say, like I'm saying, 3 hours max.
And yeah, brother person no bisa for 6
hours, 15 minutes almost. A year long. We will come back on, and I will not change the topic. We will discuss the same topic in another, so that we can continue and we can explore. Big love, who's one was also our dark. Maybe I will be a one wrap it up, but then we will continue. We have definitely not finished. Big love, me patch start it. Wrap up in the mammy.
Yo, me about the mechanic here na the area man can no cresa wali no face won't be able. We be mamma, I didn't just see. We oba, my couldn't just see. Say, oh, boy, no one to me, cha, say no.
That's it.
We being to me anyone tonight. Enemy, and also me about a castle say, or mummy, you know, at last a kai. Say, I did win a bit to me, our giant, upon any one time. Into the moment I walk away, and they so who's our giant now walk. Into I walk away. Yema yin and young fan to it. But as to say, Mimi ye bema, and Mimi walk, say, you know, Obema, in Mimi we are no, me who bema and me who bar, me who's yin ni pabako. Sana me to me, media me who no. Deɛ wo bee ma no ofe apɛpɛpɛ ma no fɛ yɛnyɛ nipa baako ɛyɛ wɔn mu a yɛbɛto wɔn wɔ wiase na akyerɛ mu sɛ bee ma te sei na ɔbaa te sei bɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛ nipa baako yɛn nyinaa yɛ nipa baako Bible na akyerɛ sɛ yɛde obi mfe paneɛ na ɛbɔ wɔ bi deɛ mpɛ sɛ meka fa yi nuabaa no deɛ na Asante deɛ no ɛyɛ those days no na kookoofuo yɛ abusua deɛ na akɔtɔn kookoofuo no yɛde ama kurom no fi sɛ wɔyɛ busuani sika na ɛwɔ bee ma nsɛm no yɛ agyapadeɛ wɔ bee ma nsɛm ɛyɛ busua deɛ ntumi mfa ma wo ba but here's the case at this time obi ani hɔ no mu a na wɔfa deɛ na abusua tɔn obi ani hɔ obiara na ɛbrɛ pɛ n'adeɛ na hwan na wɔn nim nyansa no de adeɛ kɔma no wɔfa so wɔ mmerɛ kwan no never happened before no kookoo no sika ɛwɔ bee ma nsɛm a wɔnim sika na nyɛ na deɛ abusua deɛ iti abusua deɛ so ntumi fa ma aba yɛ ɔde ma wɔfa bɛtɛ nnɛ no saa deɛ no ebi ni wɔn nti mposi bi mposi ɛna wɔfa so sika koraa wɔpa na akɔma ni bi because wɔn ma wɔde hwɛ wɔn ɛno ne deɛ yɛ ana bete sɛ obi ka koraa ne mi hu like ebia na nipa no na ebi saa wɔ hɔ deɛ bet ɛne bi wɔka kyerɛ na yɛrɛ sɛ mɛde me wɔfa ase kɔ university nti na hwɛ a sɛ wei deɛ ntumi ntɔ ring ayi w'ataadeɛ ne ma wo wuri ntumi ntɔ maame de kɔma no wɔfa ase currency nti me nua ma no mo yɛ wɔfa ase currency bi mu a ne sɛ bi tuwe na me ka no me dɔ me yere kyerɛ me maame bia me maame koraa to wa me ka kyerɛ so ɔte a because one wo begya me wakɔ wei na ebi a ɔbɛte me totɔ right ɔte aseɛ ɛna me ne ne ti nti woka obi ti aseɛ na no papa bi ka kyerɛ me saa de nti me kasa ma adwen yɛ adwuma na me so wo adwen yɛ adwuma wo dɔ yɛ maame bɛ pretend so ɔte aseɛ because wo pɛ so maame hu so wo pɛ na asɛm but ma no kore na adi sika de be mama so me no eno na wo na wayire mudi no ofie mudi more than eno which means you love them more than your mommy nti yema odo ni nya adwuma ni yema ntia se nya mu se me de ye no a obi nti odo ena ese di kan kakra me kan no
me that's it one hwam e da na ye be sia to aso de mu nyina se mame
mame nya mti bye bye
big love
bye bro
bye adwa Mami meji will find okay, Mami G miss the final words. Na memra wo. Easy. It's now a wrap up my and then you do come back.
Well, I think so me by ended now. The mechanic is and I think say that's gonna be my final way. Like to me, I think say if there's something wrong going on with your wife and as a husband, now feel say you can't continue with the marriage. You just have a sit down and talk about it. Then say if the needs is for you to bring the marriage to an end, that you guys do it in a respectful and cool manner, assume because it's you're caught next level, and yet it's now you'll be a warrior. There are still parents who come together and take care of their responsibility and still care for each other. That's Anna. Okay, one point and I may type you when I say most of the men they cheat with no reason. Obi cheat is say now Busani say the internet cheat and yes so penipa no. They cheat with no reason. Most of them. I'm not speaking for all of them.
I'm sorry.
But oba cheat here, there's a reason. My main country oba cheat here, that means I don't know onye bi ofie. And as a sikano onye bi ofie and as yeah. But most of the men won't. And for phobia, like I have a couple of male friends and maybe some. or you who cheat me busan or so not a lady or like our big back. Like that shouldn't be a reason for you to like damage your marriage.
How this they are.
You know? And right now, now I basana what the girl, the wife, no, putting soon. He wishes Sankawanya, but it's too late.
Well,
yeah, general support now, spousal support now. Just any easy.
Why not?
Yeah, it's like Pacho, like most men, Pacho. Mo kochitia, mo drink, Niama mobile suni we say, ansana.
Your action, my consequence that they be a maker. I don't remember when I'm
Trust me.
I had to say a yipe. And they are to swat you. Maybe I'm wrapping up, but who's a word up?
My sister, yeah, that tearful, I don't follow everybody that came on the panel, and then to say that the topic near your heart.
I'm telling you.
And I think that we will need to have different parts, and Sunday you get it to where we need to go. Sister, to say a dream will be a very powerful. And akuma yemfa akuma ni agro. To say, I think say a culture, society, community, our outbringing, and the blaming game, excuses and reasons, is all overrated. That is say, yebebo nipa bi a mema ne maybe a omo one track mind, closed mindset. No matter what you say, what they believe is what they believe. And the topic is to educate, teach, and learn from one another. No one is wrong. Obia, you're right, because yensiasie any yenimdie no esno obia level. Bible kra kase womu no yemu bebre ekan a ebinom omonte ase omo no esno obia nte ase de se ne o kan no sa na ote no tra because a Bible mun sem na bi ye kasako a enti se wo ye bema na wo ye oba na feel say wo worry more than one person a eboa wa koso ye. So we your bema na full so we you can choose to have multiple partners na and no wo decision koso ye. And as we you been so oba bema we di wo so na esan say we noble person na we value yourself no na full say obema and as bema ba ko na ne neighbor bra. We have to be transparent, near honest about what we truly need. I don't focus on my wants and yet desire, because want, which is desire, no, I can place it, I can table it and come back any day, any year I want. But our need, is more important for me than we want. In my baby, they chase love because of lust, any temptation. I'm not for that. Inti me feel say a suban and a maya maybe, maybe, if I omo can for it, make you on mind say this is what they want to do. Ain't and I me cool decided so titia, and yet dear me my a no ni suban and or the quiet sa means to me, yeah, my dream me titia, and yan ye me quiet, me suban. Yemu bebre, we are afraid to have hard conversation. Asemusia yempesi ebeka, but we use that to go out. We all have that decision, the all fire, the all tea bebuano, fire juma, the all full same buano. Hey, men find juma. Brother dear penna, you every time they come and pull my legs. So they wouldn't this time how we go. And other people, but what one of no so no. And we want you to come on live. Why? And then you come and then they are overboard the pan. Charlie, send you hot to know.
I'm telling you. Not me do baby. Then me make some of me impossible. I didn't dare even suggest it because I know much married.
I was hoping that you carry and then we continue, because meti one no nyina me kwaye mpem nkomodie. I hope say I won't fall asleep. I have fallen asleep a couple times.
Mpem nkomodie yi de bia wo ka na se bedu saa time na me koda.
Aya kwada. Oh, aya na ye good ayi bi wo ha na mma ni nyina agya me nko na me nko me wo me ne mmeme ne ha no twa no. Obi
aya me na aya me hwe bi na me hwe se de sitie.
Mesani abro wo messenger no me ade. Eboa e wo kwa bebe. So na say ade de ye ni je ho but just say we have to practice and we have to learn different style. Yempe ye pomasenu mu bia ntino. Obi a woni wo me mani ji ade ne ho me kun nim se mani ji ho no so ani ji ho ntino. Ya fa Sister Ayisha, ade pa bi nche mo ye da mu nyina amase. Sister Missy ene de wa ba na mani age pa. Ya
more people need to start coming on.
Sister Princess, I they dig you. We'll go talk in the backstage.
But before you go, me pesa da be a chile be na ya can thank you. I cannot thank you enough. This week, you girls have really carried me. You really have carried me. And they say me, oh, so I'm and it doesn't bother me because you are competently handling it. And I am so blessed. Say, oh, bad, it is our gift, and it me free in a sister who handles and who makes your friend say things happen, and I can go in the background.
Thank you, Pastor Yabu. So now, me kun say na dia wa dum me pa because you gave me a post, and I'm saying na me my directions.
Post there, you permanently. Time be out, baby, you can have it.
Brother Richard, me ni we ya dream polygamy is wrong. It is wrong because it's a man-made. Okay, but if you move effort say you're right, and if you move to some read your Bible. In fitiansie no Adam nom near you know omu develop the world and then no sad in any hobby. And this is Tama. And share that as a pastor will want the confidence in us, and then you trust us enough to also be part of your program and at times, you know, for you to leave the platform and have us like, you know, kind of like manage it the best way possible. But this is the one thing I really like struggle with is like when someone is speaking and dropping so much bombs now, you don't want to stop the person because the person is giving a lot of like, you know, insights. So you don't know when to like have the person pause and then move on to another person. And then say going forward, we'll do it 5 minutes and then that's it.
I've thought about it, but I don't want to say. I also realized one thing about this show. It wasn't my intention, but showing for a lot of people, it is therapy too.
That's right. You're right.
People get into that zone, no? And the day I realized that a therapy for some people, no? It will be 100%. Would you cut this person? I'm like, no. Nipa no adibi shenebo.
Oh yeah.
Is why I don't tend to interrupt encophobia sometimes.
Yeah, like when I got heated, I wanted to bring everything out because because it's like, you know, I wasn't speaking, say, like, you know, my husband went out because of what I did. No, that will never be because it's a choice. When something is a choice, you know, we make the decision to do things we're not supposed to do. So it's like, you know, like sometimes, you know, brother na next year why you late brother na last year the krena kra me memu empemu nkomodie me ba me ma nkwa no akasa wo sorry a na wo kike nsem binum ni ade minya akasa me kasa pa o se adru anie sanso na brother ade pe na ye me wa ha oye pe no what minie na me de menya nden ade no wani ji ho ano aka me no masaya ma me a me ni mi ku me nsema obi enti na no de and I mean to know matra yapito me will be a becca on this time. Yamin shroud, I almost who by no one show when they were putting 4 days. We go meet. Yampa, or Chinameba so twice, or Chan Panyampa, a topic I may be, you know, a learning to solve your own problems. And I know Yano Pano, and Aviano, mene me sofo baako or no, yeah, we just coming to talk about marriage lessons. I know the worry for what worry or won't worry you, but you can still take something out of it. And you know, we just going to come and talk
Bumbo.
And then sister, ye here at the training at this year. Maybe I don't know it all. I know a lot of things, but I don't know it all. When it comes to marriage, there is so many ups and downs, especially when it comes to the emotional and psychological aspect. And yeah, money being getting, yeah, money being getting, but it's when you are suffering now, you need to open up your mouth and speak about it. Don't keep it in because ube nkwasi ewu de there be Yankopon kra for mama we asese me nkwasi ewu nsem phone nsem tantan kra no me no omo mu cheat no ma ne meme nyina send there be ameka no. I have no respect for either one of them. It don't matter what the reason is. It's a choice. And you know, I love you, sis.
Feeling is very mutual,
guys. Oh my gosh, I think I will fall asleep. Oh,
Tag me why, Miss Row. My dad, bro.
Take care.
Good night, sis.
Good night, sis. Brother, say do when you know I am innocent, you know innocent.
Yes, they sure there were YouTube also. You don't have Facebook, but our YouTube. Ne page near Adwa Domensa. We need to check each other out. Mr. Mamoko follow your YouTube account. Maybe say me here 120 so this have to cross me 1,000 threshold. And then I can start doing live from mobile again. Adwaniama is like Sunday for me. Oh nana, who had drink again? Topic, I am glad to meet Mobile. I am floored by the participation, comments, name, feedback, amazing. Yeah, but you better was maybe have cried with them because I'm a problem. The Muja, my coach, I'm not working. That's sorry, I think I see. Young people, good night.